And we are live, finally. I was trying to get everything done so that I'm going to have to leave. I mean, I've got like an hour, well, probably less than an hour that I'm going to have to leave and go to the UPS thing. The UPS place is like 10 minutes away. So I'm going to pick up my drone, because if I wait on them to deliver it, it won't be here till like 2 this evening. So I'm just going to go pick it up. But I was trying to get everything done so that when I do get it, I can go ahead and maybe try to go live or to add my drone to the live stream or whatever. However I got to do it, I don't know. I think I got to sign in on the controller for the drone or something with my YouTube, or link it to my phone or some shit. I don't know. Figure it out in a little bit when I get it. But I was trying to get like laundry and shit caught up so I can play with my drone, I guess. Kind of want to go check out some of this area that we had a brush fire a couple of days ago. And now it looks like it's going to rain. Oh. Anyway, Johnny, you're a fucking racist. Hey, Johnny Goober Gobbler, you're a racist. I seen your little live last night where you're hiding in the bushes talking about 5 black guys are after you because you said you didn't believe in the interracials. You realize how backwoods you sound? We can't let the coloreds ride in the same bus as our kids, y'all. Hey, there's my wife. Oh, but don't worry. Dumb David and Books for White will still sit beside Johnny Gobble because, look, he's got a lot of people subscribed to his channel. So when it comes to spineless and having no backbone, it matters how many subscribers you have, whether or not you have a backbone or not. So have no fear. Dumb David and Books for White will still have no backbone, and they'll kiss Johnny's ass no matter what he says. I mean, look, he said the N-word, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or whatever. Now he's done did a live talking about how he just don't believe in the coloreds mixing, y'all. It's just, I don't think that the interracials should be mixing. Hey, Johnny, Jesus was white. How about that? Jesus was a white man. Run with that narrative for a little while, okay? How you feel about Jews? You want to share your thoughts on that too? You go around saying Heil Hitler, or I mean, what do you? I don't know. Dude's a fucking idiot. How you feel about Black History Month, Johnny? You think it's great? Or is it just American history? Because I mean, that honestly, it should just be American. Like, there shouldn't be a Black History Month. Oh, I know I'm a white guy saying there shouldn't be a Black History Month, but there's not a White History Month. But according to the media, every month is White History Month. That's what them cackling hens up on The View talk about. That's what they say. Like, every month's White History Month. Well, why do they have to have a Black History Month? Shouldn't it just be American history? Like, shouldn't they? I mean, they don't even teach kids history in school no more. I can ask my daughter something about World War II. She's in the 6th grade. She barely knows anything about it. Like, hey, what started World War II? Do you know? What started World War I? Like, what was the Civil War about? Was it slavery or was it not? Because there's a narrative. If you know the real history, then you know that the Civil War didn't have shit to do with slavery. That was just something tacked on at the end of it. But I mean, what the fuck? Whatever. I don't know why bother saying anything? Because regardless, we're still going to be called the ones that's racist. So why does it matter that we're the ones that's saying something about Johnny and not the people that sit beside him? Like, the only 2 black people in this community, they're the ones sitting beside him, but we're the ones that's speaking against it and not them. It makes perfect sense. And then we're going to be called the racist in the whole deal. Like, oh, look, they're all racist. They're all a bunch of racist white people. Sure we are. Where's the clips of any of us saying anything with the N word in it ever? Like, ever? I don't know, y'all. It's weird. It's like reverse racism. Yeah, it just, I don't know. You think people can't hit a new low, and then they do. And it's just weird. You know, I don't know. There's just so many things going on right now with all these different communities. Like, I don't know. I ain't really paid attention to the whole, the reaction channels and what's going on. I don't think that song Adam Calhoun released was about anybody. I just don't. I'm sorry. It's just me. I said what I said. I mean, I just don't feel that way. I don't think, I mean, why would somebody, I don't know.
Excuse me, JM, but you cannot say that there shouldn't be no Black History Month. That's racist.
That's what I hear. I've heard that.
That's racist, sir.
It was, well, it was Joy Reid that told me that I shouldn't say that, but yeah, I've heard that.
You're canceled. Shut this down. You're canceled. you are canceled, sir. You're done. You're done.
You're done.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm finna see my views drop to 0 like Square did yesterday.
Yep, you're done. You're done. I just want to say, fuck Captain Kurt, you're a fucking dick riding faggot. That's what I got to say. Keep choking on that fucking cock, sir. You're doing great. You're doing great.
You know, what's kind of weird that he stuck by Bird for so long after we dropped her like a hot potato. I wondered why he was doing that.
Guess he loves that polyp juice.
Oh, and there's plenty to go around from what April G said. I wouldn't know and don't want to know. I'd appreciate it if nobody sends me that. I don't want to know. Thank you very much. I'll promise. If you send that to me, I will block you. I do not want to see that shit. I don't even want the link. I don't want to know. I've heard enough.
Yeah, no, don't want to see it. No, thank you. I don't know, man. Oh, Captain Kurt, he was pretty triggered yesterday when he did his live stream and A-Cal came in there and told him not to react to his music no more.
That's fucked up.
I think it's fucking funny as fuck.
Kurt's got like, what, 10,000 subs or something? You don't want him reacting to his music.
13 or
is it 13
now? Yeah. He went up a little bit.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think that Adam Calhoun's worried about any of these channels like Kurt or Triple. I just don't think he's got any beef with them. Why would he do a track on Ryan? Like, I don't know.
Here's my thing. You know, these reaction channels are supposed to be reacting to music, but they're doing more than reacting to music. They're dissecting the music, and then they're getting caught up in the what it means and who is he dissing, and then see that opinion you have gets everybody in your chat worked up, and then they take that opinion that you're telling people and they go into other chats, and then it starts spreading like a cancer over and over and in chats and different communities, and until it gets back to the actual artist. And then when the artist wants to clap back because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you guys get in your fucking feelings and think that the artist doesn't have the right to respond to the stupid shit that you're saying about his music. And I find that fucking hilarious how Captain Kurt is in his fucking feelings because A-Cal wants to come and respond to all the stupid shit that he has said about his songs lately and how wrong Kurt is. And Kurt's in his feelings because Adam wants to clap back and say something. Like he's not allowed to have an opinion. So, an artist can put out music. You can react to it and break it down and be completely wrong. And then when the artist comes to you and says you're wrong, you get mad. Tell me how that really works. That sounds really fucking stupid. Like, I don't know where these people thought that the artist doesn't have the right to come back at these people and prove them wrong or say something about it. Like they're so uppity about it. They're like, well, how dare Adam come in our comments and tell us that we're wrong and we, this and that and this and that. He has every right to do that. You're the one you're the one criticizing his music and being completely wrong about it. Why doesn't he have a voice in what you're saying? So you're saying everybody else can have an opinion but him, but the person you're talking about. That sounds really fucking stupid to me.
And is it about supporting the independent artist, or is it about something you think they said that they didn't say because you feel a certain way? I mean, I thought all these independent artists and the support for them was widespread. Like I thought it was it was widespread to support these independent artists because everybody knows that, record label equals Satan. I mean, the whole, like Nashville with Jelly Roll. I mean, okay, Jelly Roll got the once in a lifetime deal when he signed with the label. I mean, there's not been anybody that got the same thing Jelly Rolls, and I don't know if anybody else will ever get it. There's going to be people that go and say, "Hey, I want the Jelly Roll contract. Like I want the Jelly Roll deal." And they're not gonna run with that. I mean, that was because Jelly Roll had such a huge catalog before he signed. I just don't think they'll ever can get that.
True Texan, I don't know. Does he really? And this is no slight at you, not at all. But why does he owe us an explanation about what the music is about? Why does he owe us that? His job is to put out music. Our job as fans are supposed to be to enjoy that music. Why does he owe anybody an explanation about what the music is about? It's just music. Sometimes music is just music. Sometimes there's no hidden meaning behind the music. It's just a song. It doesn't mean that every song he puts out at a certain time means that it's about somebody or a diss to somebody. Maybe it's just a fucking song. Maybe it's just him expressing his emotions in a song. What is so wrong with that? Why does it have to have a hidden meaning? It doesn't. And people see, here's this, and I'm gonna preach a little bit more truth here, because if you look at Captain Kurt's views before all this shit with Adam and Ryan and Tom started, he'd get maybe 20 people on his chat. Now he's getting 200 to 300 every time he goes live and talks about it. So you tell me why he keeps talking about it the way he is. Now, and Kurt, if you tell me that it ain't about the views, you're a motherfucking liar. Because what are you doing on YouTube if it ain't about the fucking views?
Yeah, it's absolutely about views. And there doesn't have to be any kind of subliminal message in music. I remember people playing Eminem songs backwards and shit, trying to say he was devil worship and
right.
Oh God, all kind of dumb shit. Like, really? You really think that? I mean, so what? I mean, people try to draw the weirdest angles from shit when we don't know because obviously Adam's not here. I mean, he can't come up on the panel. Well, I mean, he can, but he's not in the chat. But
I agree with this. I 100% agree with this. 90s Made. Every song is open for interpretation, and everybody can have their opinions on it. But on the other hand, when somebody gives their interpretation and opinion on it, and they're wrong, and the artist comes to you and tells you you're wrong, don't get mad because the artist came to you. He has every right to come back and give his side of it.
Yeah.
Every right.
Yeah, I mean, just because, just because a reactor puts out their opinion, they are opining on what they think it's about, doesn't mean that's the end all be all, and that's nobody else can say anything. Like, okay, I've reacted to that. That's the final word. Like, this is what it's about. Because everybody can interpret it a different way.
Well, another thing that people have to understand, and especially people with a social media platform, whether you have 1,000 subs or 1,000,000 subs, is that the things that you say will sway people's opinions about something. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So take for instance what Ryan says. That is Creek Squad takes that very seriously, and that sways their opinion on things. When a reactor goes live and they give an opinion on something, that opinion is going to be picked up by fans, and their fans are going to run with that opinion and try to turn it into some kind of narrative. So when you give your opinion, you have to be careful what you're putting out there, because people will take that as gospel and run with it. I'm just saying. You have to use your platform and your opinion responsibly.
Yep. I don't know. I mean, it's got weird.
Filthy. Yeah, exactly. It is. It's just like the press and news. Exactly. But you guys that are reactors can't be mad when the artist comes back and wants to clap back at you. Don't be mad. And I find it real funny that you guys are all up in your fifis because Adam wants to come back and say something, and you're pulling your fucking nuts. You're stretching your fucking nuts out because Adam wants to say something, and you're like, well, what does he have going in people's comments and not in my comments? And how dare he tell me I'm wrong? Well, if you're wrong, you're fucking wrong. Just fucking eat it and fucking move on.
Well, I mean, it's not that big a deal.
It's not. Like,
sure, people's been wrong before.
Yeah, I mean, come on, dude. Adam came out when that fucking fight song came out and told everybody it's not a fucking diss track. And people kept wanting to try to pull it and stretch it and make it into a diss track. And then he had to keep coming back and telling people it's not a fucking diss track. But people still kept fucking wanting to stretch it and pull it and try to make it into a diss track. And then finally, everybody accepted, okay, it's not a diss track. Like, why does he have to do that? Like, if he tells you the first time it's not a diss track, why not just take it at that? I don't understand. Next time I go live, I'll speak more on this because I don't want to get JM in trouble. So I'm gonna hold back a little bit. So.
Well, I mean, it is what it is, and I mean, somebody's likely to bring it up in chat, so it's best that.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but I can't help but not speak on it because, I mean, these people are on the fringe edges of our community. So, I mean, it spills over into ours. So, I mean, we're going to talk about it. Yeah, the next time I go live, I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight or Monday or what, but I was going to do it last night, but I just wasn't feeling good. So.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope they don't post that on Facebook.
I guess, like, all these people that are coming out and saying, fuck A-Cal and fuck Adam, he sucks, his music sucks. Where was all this energy about A-Cal before? Like, why does it take your favorite reactor or an artist that you like for you to pipe up and say something? Like, do you not have balls enough to come out and say that before then? Like you got to wait for somebody else to shoot the shot so you can ride the blast, or I don't get it. Like all these people popping up out of the woodwork now, we're like when there was no problem, it was all Team Church, Team ACAL, and now that there seems to be a problem, it's fuck ACAL, Team Church, fuck that, dude. And I'm sorry, but I was listening to a Kurt live, and Kurt made a reference that Church was the Tupac of country rap. No, I'm sorry, but Church is nowhere near Tupac level. Sorry, but he's not. And that's my opinion, and my opinion only. But he ain't no fucking Elvis. He ain't no fucking Tupac. He is Ryan Upchurch. Is he good? Yes. Is he Tupac level? No. Fuck no.
Yeah, they're not. It's not like they're reincarnated artists. I mean, no, he's not a Tupac. I don't feel that way. I mean, do I think Ryan has good music? Yeah. I'm not a fan of all his music, just like any other artist. There's things that they put out that I don't like. Ryan's put out things I don't like. I don't listen to it. And sorry, Tupac was a lyrical genius when it came to putting words together. I mean, he just was. There's no denying that. And, when him and Biggie were together, were friends, I mean, they were great. And in the whole East Coast, West Coast bullshit, Death Row record, I mean, everybody knows the story. That whole divide, I think it was just for money. They got the big wigs behind the scenes pulling the strings on these artists, and artists don't make a lot of money.
No, not at all.
They just don't.
I agree with this statement right here, Hillbilly Hip Hop, that Ryan has clipped his own wings the past couple of years, isolating himself from people, while Adam is out here expanding and growing.
Networking.
Yes, networking. Absolutely. I mean,
you have to.
Let me go back to the channel so I don't get this fucking wrong. I was looking at Adam's channel before I came up here. The song he just did called Shook Ones has already got 273,000 views in one day. The song Fight Music has been out for 1 month and already got 1.3 million views in 1 month. I went to Church's channel to look at his after I looked at Adam's today. So Adam's song's been out for a month, 1.3 million views. The last Church song to go over 1 million views was over 3 months ago. So Adam did in 1 month what it took Church to do in 3. So you tell me. I mean, numbers don't lie. And, you can say, oh, well, YouTube doesn't really measure that. Well, that's the platform that we're currently on, so that's the measure I'm going to take. I don't give a fuck about Spotify. I don't listen to fucking Spotify. It's fucking trash.
Yeah.
I listen to fucking Amazon Music. I can get everything I want, almost everything I want there.
I dropped Spotify a long time ago for Amazon.
Yeah. And you can say, oh, well, Church has got gold and platinum albums. Yeah, that he himself had to go fucking pay for to get. Like, he had to get all the fucking certification paperwork and all that and submit it and pay for it through a mainstream source.
Third party, yeah.
Third party. So, if you're an independent artist, and fuck mainstream, why would you want to go through a mainstream third party to get a platinum or gold record? Like, is that really the measure of your success, is how many plaques you have on the wall? Like, if you're an independent artist and you're the Tupac of country rap, like, you can't fucking stand on your music the way it is. Like, you've got to have a plaque on the wall. Like, that makes you somebody. I'm sure that if Tom McDonald wanted to gather up all his fucking certifications for all his records he sold and take it to the RIAA, I'm sure he could go down there and get gold and platinum fucking shit to hang on his wall. But he doesn't. Big fucking deal. Just because he doesn't do it doesn't mean he couldn't do it. So that whole argument of, well, Ryan's got gold and platinum albums, so until you can see one of Tom get one of those, shut the fuck up. Just because Tom chooses not to do it doesn't mean he can't do it. Like, my God. Like, these arguments that people make can be so easily be beaten. It's fucking ridiculous.
And Tom's been real open about why he doesn't want to do it. I mean, he showed the whole, just like with the whole bullshit he went through with, oh hell, who is it that keeps track of the charts?
Billboard,
the Billboard chart. You know, Tom was beating out one of the, like Drake or somebody, I don't remember who it was, but he was beating out the number one spot on the Billboard chart, like for the new record or some shit. I don't remember which chart it was, but he was trying to submit his proof for the sales behind his albums, you know, from all the sources, digital sales, you know, physical sales, and they wouldn't take his proof and count the sales towards his Billboard spot. And that's why he doesn't fuck with that shit, is because of the headache that comes with it, because it's a third party that collects data for Billboard. Like, Billboard doesn't even do their own data collection. They have a third party that does it for them. And that's the people that refused to take Tom's proof.
Yeah.
It wasn't Billboard. Tom said himself he's never had any problems with the people at Billboard. They've always been cool to him. It's the data collection agency for Billboard that was fucking him over. And he tried to give them back like access to their back end servers and shit so they could go in and physically see it for themselves. And they wouldn't accept it.
I don't know. This shit's just
It's
not.
MC.
Which one? Oh, maybe. I mean, look, T, I love you, T, but you know, Triple T's made he made a what did he say? What was it he said the other day? I know what he said. How do I say it? He said, well, anybody can get on the Billboard top number one spot. He's like, all you have to do is drop a song and have 100 of your friends go and buy it or like it or whatever within, you know, right as you drop it, and you'll be number one right off the bat. So he's trying to discredit Tom's number one on the Billboard. Okay. So I get the argument. He said, well, you might only be number one for like 15 minutes, but you'll be number one. Okay. But getting to number one and staying there for weeks or a month, there's no comparison in that argument, T. There's none. You're trying to discredit something that Tom has done. Tom went number one and stayed there, has stayed there for weeks. You don't just do that with 100 people. I mean, you're trying to make an argument and take away from the man just because you don't like him, because what? He was born in Canada, now it's a U.S. citizen. He makes political music. Even Tom said the other day on a live stream, the political music is just one part of his music catalog. He makes way more music than political music. And he said one day he'll stop doing political and go back to other shit. But right now, this is the lane he's in. This is the lane he wants to talk about. So who cares? There are other people out there that do political rap. Why aren't you guys attacking them? Oh, because he might have a beef with Upchurch. That's the only reason why. It's because of church. That's the only reason why any of this shit is happening. It's because of Upchurch. It's crazy to me. It's just fucking absolutely loony, dude. Mm-mm-mm. Right, exactly. Weakest link. He does have a great gimmick right now, and that's all. This shit is a gimmick. I never liked him. It's like I don't know who that's directed to. I do like Church. I don't like people. I don't like what people do for him or in his name. Like it is so ridiculous to me that people attack other artists or other people because of what he says or an opinion he has. I just I don't understand. His word is not gospel. He is not God. He's not a Messiah. He's not Elvis. He there are other country rappers or rappers out there that are way better than Upchurch. Way better. You're stuck in this little piece of YouTube where you're not expanding your minds to hear different music. You're you're stuck in this cycle that his word is gospel and all that shit. I'm sorry, but it's not the real truth of the matter. You can think that all you want, try to get a ticket to a show or a VIP pass or a signed T-shirt. It's probably not going to happen. I
Yeah,
agree. It's just music. You're right.
it is. And I mean, same with anything else. I mean, you kind of get tunnel vision.
Oh, that's exactly
And
what it is. Tunnel vision. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it happens with a lot of things. People get tunnel vision, and you can only see like what's like. There's no peripheral about it. That's just right in front of you. What's right then, right now. Uh, and you get kind of stuck in that mindset of looking with blinders on or whatever you want to call it. Like, and you can't do that because music. I mean, damn, music's always evolving. I personally, in the last 10 years, have not had that many artists that I like because the music's not real. It's not. I think the best era of music was between 1995, 96, and probably 2010, 2012. That was like the best era aside from the 80s hair bands, early 90s, well, in all the 80s and 90s rock. That there was some good shit, and 70s too, for that matter. I mean, your mid 70s into the early 90s, rock and roll, and then from the late 90s to 2010, 11, 12, somewhere in there. And then the music just started kind of turning into fake shit. Like they're making it on a computer, they're mixing it with this digital, like auto tune and shit like that. And I know T Pain was out before 2010 with the bartender and all that, but that started something. Like it really started the downward spiral. Music ain't been the same since. Not for me. I just don't listen to that much. I listen to, like, if you could see my playlist when I plug my phone up in my Jeep or in the truck and it goes to Amazon or to Android Auto, it starts playing my Amazon playlist, and all my playlist is music that's over probably 10 years old. I hardly listen to anything current. And every now and then, now Luke Combs, I'll listen to some of his stuff, and some of these, there are some artists that I like. I'm not saying I don't like any of them. I'm not a great big fan. Like I've been to see Toby Keith. I went to see him in concert, second row center from, at the amphitheater up here in Birmingham. I've seen him and Keith Urban, and I don't remember who was with him. It seemed like there was a female with him. I can't remember who it was though. I seen Kenny Chesney. I mean, this was back in the like 2002, 2003 area. I mean, it was good music. the fucking music was awesome.
To touch on this just a little bit and what Neb will say, and when I say, crazy fans and shit like that, um, I 100% know that not all church fans or cult member, and I'm not even saying it's a cult. You have fans, and then you have the really hardcore weirdo fans. Okay, and by no means am I lumping everybody into one category, because I know there are people out there that just want to listen to music and have a good time. And there are the hardcore weirdos that want to come out here and try to ruin people's lives because of church. And that's the only reason why, because they try to make him happy for some weird reason. Like, I thought Creek Squad was supposed to be a way of life, not like, who do we go kill today? And that's kind of how some people take this shit is, church says something and they're like, who do we kill? And, figure of speech, but, who do we go after? Where do I sign up? Give me my gear. I'm ready to hunt them down, Oh, I know, Neville, and I should probably have said something to differentiate what I was talking about, because I do believe that a lot of people in this community are just fans. People are just fans, and to keep it a buck, a lot of the fans out there have people have come to me in the background, and they've told me they're tired of some of the shit that's happening in the name of up church. They're fucking sick of it. They're just sick. They don't want it anymore. They just want to come here and laugh and have a good time. But people always stick up church to everything, and they're tired of it. They just don't want to. They don't want to do it. It's just fucking gay. Oh, do you see that over in Discord? I'll send him a link. It is stupid. I just want to come on here and have fun. Like, I don't want to do the backstreet drama. I don't want to do any weirdo shit. I just want to come on here and have fun. I want to laugh. I want to make fun of Square.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second.
Oh, you're good. I want to do, trolling things. I don't like. There's weirdo people in the background that want to do weirdo backstreet politicking bullshit, and I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to hurt anybody in our community. I don't want to do any bullshit like that. But I mean, some of the shit that's happening here lately has got to fucking change. Like, we keep talking about not wanting to go after the Dream Team no more, and then people keep going, and it's never going to stop unless people stop. I don't know. You still there, JM?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. This whole shit with Gene, and I know I've made comments on it. All right. I commented on the whole the weekend thing that went on. And they know something like that is probably going to get a reaction from folks. And I mean, obviously, the stuff they did with the whole recovery, the intervention with Square, and then the fake funeral bullshit. I mean, that's obvious. thing to get a reaction. But they know if they don't have Square, if they don't do something with Square, they have nothing. There's just nothing. So that's their go-to. So of course they're going to say things, and I don't care what they say. It's not about what they say. Doing that shit this weekend was disgusting. Just no way around it. What's up, Filthy?
What they done did, I must missed it.
Oh, they had their fake intervention of with Square. You know, they tried to read letters to him and shit. They did that Saturday, and then Sunday they did. You know, Gene's at the cemetery, or according to Square, he went to an actual funeral cemetery place. And it's somebody's fucking grave that was freshly dug with flowers and shit around it, and the green tent's still up, and Gene's out there with a fifth of fucking liquor, pouring it out and talking about Square. I mean, it looks stupid as fuck.
Yes, and for anybody that hasn't seen that, for documentation purposes only, for my boy Square, we do have that up over on the archives at Rumble. Both of those complete streams, because Square's going to forget about this in a few weeks and probably join back up with them, and I figure it might come in handy.
Oh, he's already trying. I mean, he's like, remember that last text message you sent me saying you wouldn't talk about me, bird.
Yeah, he'll be back.
He'll be back in
matter of time.
Oh yeah.
Well, he has nothing either. I mean, they're two bottomless pits. I mean, neither one has anything without each other, and then together they still don't have anything. But they do. Each one thinks the other has something.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Somebody had a video up this week. I was tagged in a few. I think it was Little Me. But like he was saying, what did you expect, Gene? I mean, look at the people you had on the team. Sly, Dana, Nevada, Square, Mocon. I mean, the worst of the worst. I mean, who would even be the leader out of those people I just mentioned? I mean, really.
The most garbage ass people possible out of everybody. I mean, like Sly, for real. She's done flip flops many times between folks. She don't even remember where she started.
Oh, and I forgot the retard and the drunk.
Oh, yeah.
What could go wrong? You know, what could possibly go wrong, Jim?
What could go wrong?
I seen when Johnny Gobble went live last night, hiding in the bushes. He was outside hiding in the fucking bushes, and fucking PJ is the first person in his chat.
That shit. I'm sorry, but that shit was fucking funny.
There's five.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's five black guys after me, y'all, because I said I didn't like the interracial couplings. I mean, this dumb fuck is outside and at like 1 8. What time was it? You like 1 this morning?
No, it was 10:30 last night.
Oh, he was outside hiding in the bushes talking about black guys.
Oh, I know what I come up here for, JM. Luke Combs. Did you say you was listening to him?
Yeah, I've listened to some of his music, but he's a wishy-washy bitch because he walked back on his rebel flag stance.
Yeah, he is, but I will have to say that is one of the best songs, Upchurch. It's one of my favorite ones he ever did with him. I was watching I don't know whose song they was reviewing, but they had a fucking chicken in it. I mean, this was a cooking fucking chicken. I mean, how in the fuck can you be a good old down home country boy and you don't have a game chicken to put in your fucking video? I mean, this was a big stalk fucker. I mean, like a Rhode Island Red. I don't know whose video it was, but it caught my attention. I'm like, damn, that's strange pick.
Yeah, I liked his music, and then when all that shit happened with the rebel flag, I was like, oh, if he's supposed to be a good old country boy, and then stand beside what you stand beside. I mean, don't back down and apologize. Like Morgan Wallen, he didn't back down. He didn't back down for shit. But the record label forced Luke Combs to do that. It was a label that forced him to make that fake apology.
Yep, and I guess that's part of signing with the mainstream people. Yep. But, I don't know what made me think about this. I don't know. It's been a few weeks ago. Well, it's when all this up church and all this nonsense has rose up. But think about it, guys. Up church did one of the biggest low-cal things that has ever been done. He goes to Paintsville, Kentucky with his fucking mother. I mean, imagine if Cobes showed up with his mother, Square with Coy. I mean, we would laugh him out here. I mean,
that's true.
Oh, he had Kansas Rebel Man with him too. He had to have backup. Yeah, you just didn't see him in the video, but he was there. He was there.
Yeah, wasn't there some video of him in the car coming back?
Yep, sure was.
I remember that.
I don't know. It's just crazy that nobody has never brought that up before.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not
wrong.
That
was weird.
I don't really know how it slipped by me. But really, I don't fuck with that kind of music, but it is trolling music, these diss tracks. So I do sort of like those in a way.
Well, so shit, yes, Kay, that was the case. But if you're going to go file charges, you have to do it during all like business hours. And Ryan and Patty they left at like what, 7, 8 o'clock at night and drove up there in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it was the middle of the fucking night.
So unless they were going to spend the night and do it the next day, they drove back. Like they couldn't do that. I mean, I guess he could have called ahead and said, hey, prior commitment, can I have an officer take the report or whatever? But generally they want you to come in and do it in the office. They don't want the officer to do it.
That's right. Tamara went with him too. I forgot. Yeah.
I think they would have did that for him.
They probably would,
without a doubt. But I don't know. It is just weird. Go down and they wasn't going to be a fight. One was scared, the other one was glad of it. It was a publicity stunt. Is really what it was. Same way with this stunt. The Gobbler evidently pulled last night. It's a publicity stunt. Everybody's talking about it, and Johnny likes that.
Oh, he absolutely fucking loves it, and he loves the attention people are giving it. Yeah.
Yep. He's getting him attention. That's what he wants.
Hey, I'm all for a good diss track. I really am. But if you're like sitting there rooting for two like really good like friends or best friends to like kill each other, I mean that's just kind of weird. Like, let the diss tracks speak for themselves and talk about how cool they are, not like wanting to see a friendship torn apart because it's going to give you some fucking views on YouTube.
Well,
right. Yeah.
I used to rap with Little Toadstool back in the day, and it's rap game's fucking brutal, folks.
Little Toadstool. What's up with your picture, your profile picture in your channel, Pildy? What's up with the whole question mark thing?
I just got one because I really don't know when I'm going to go live or when I'm not, and I've been pretty busy, really.
Yeah, I have too. I mean, it's been nice weather. I've been outside doing shit and working, like working. Uh, I just shit's boring right now. To be honest with you, like
Yeah,
swear I ain't really
yeah.
done nothing of substance. I mean, it's fucking boring.
No, about the most exciting thing happened is them burying him, and he was live. I guess what 10 hours yesterday at least.
At
Long
least
fucking time,
he ended up
But
having Rebel up there for a little while last night.
Yeah, he had Rebel. That's this one that I got. I'm gonna let it. I got it muted, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna run out, so I'm gonna just let it play, and then I'll unmute it whenever.
Yeah, the first part of it is him watching videos, not really saying anything. It doesn't really get exciting until Rebel actually hits the panel and starts talking. That's when he starts going in on the Gene team again.
yeah, that's when it livens up a little.
Yeah.
Even though he said he's not doing this no more. Day before.
Well, good. We're not missing anything.
Fresh
This
start.
is a 3.5 hour stream.
Fast forward,
Fresh start.
JM. Fast forward until you see Rebel hit the panel, because all this shit is nothing.
Did you hear him shout out the archives?
Yeah, I heard that. He's like, he's like, I guess I'm gonna have to take some Rumble channels.
Well, he don't understand that's not going to happen because even the shit on the Filthy Animal channel, I cleaned some of that up. If anybody needs any of that information, I still have it. It's just I didn't want to leave anything up within question.
Oh, did you hear him last night, Filthy? He's like, looks like you guys did make a deal with the Filthy Animal because everybody's shit's removed but mine.
No. But I did remove it because I don't know if anybody's ever uploaded 1,000 videos whenever some of them's 10 fucking hours long, but it's not real fun.
Hey, Paula Polly down there in chat, your obsession with Filthy.
No, it takes a while.
You need to calm down, girl, okay? Because Filthy's married. You're not going to get to see his BBC. So just calm down. All right? Them old black boys.
Oh yeah, they teaming up.
My bad.
The family's back together.
Paula, you didn't know Filthy was African American?
Can you hear me? My bad. I was taking them out. I was taking that shit out so me and you could talk because I'm away from my computer at the moment. I'm on another device, so
BFC,
I'm up here
big frog
twice.
cock.
But no,
oh
yeah,
my
man.
God, look at that profile
I made
picture.
a pledge earlier. I took a final accountability
That
for
old
all this
black
recent
boy.
shit I've been doing that's been wrong. And what I've been doing wrong, man, is like, and I ain't judging you or nobody else. Like, everybody's got their own path, but I'm just saying, like, I can't be making memes of people back. I can't be doing videos on them. I can't be like doing any of that shit. Doing any of that type of shit plays into it. The best things that I could do is to take things that come in stride. Avoid doing anything in retaliation, period.
Now,
and
remember,
not giving
folks,
any coverage of it on my channel. If I
Square wasn't going to talk about this no more,
things,
but here we are.
like, and the rest of it would be like making reports on YouTube. Like, Bird's already sour as fuck because I told her, I said, if you make this video, it's gonna come down. I was like, I promise, like, I will put, like, she thinks that she's gonna treat me like Workyverse has or something. Like, I've got the message and I put it on my community wall where she said, I'm not going to say a word bad about you, but because I was staying friends with Sly and Dana, Which I mean, I ain't gonna.
He is absolutely stuck on that whole. She said she wasn't gonna say nothing bad about me. It's all he's been saying the past 3 days. It's weird.
But look at all the stuff's been said in the past. Why he shouldn't be shocked, really.
Oh no, he shouldn't be shocked at all. Not at all.
Supposed to kick you out.
Well, they didn't. They did. They did. Here's the rub. They didn't kick any one of us out. I'll tell you why. Because in the end, before it was all said and done, because see, they was hesitating, especially with me, because they didn't want to kick me out, dude. I bring views. I bring the Workyverse views and all the other shit, the controversy, you know.
Boy, listen to that.
I was their magnet for that.
Right?
That's what they was using me for.
He's always like denied that. He's always said, "Oh, I don't bring the views and shit." And here he is admitting it. He knows. This is why we know he loves this shit.
Yeah, well, it's rather obvious now, Fusion. He's got 1,000 subs, so he's bringing the views.
Oh yeah. His bought and paid for subs that he's supposedly never going to monetize. Supposedly,
right?
And the number in his chat hadn't changed.
No, not at all. He only had like 10 people during this live because he wasn't doing nothing. He was just watching videos and just sitting there like he always does. Fucking weirdo.
Which means if somebody asks you something and no answer is an answer, you basically are consenting by silence. You know, especially if it's just some basic, simple request or something. That actually, in the court of law, that also applies in law, back when law was first being established in courts and shit. The term acquiescence. Look it up. It's ACQUIES. I'm telling anybody out there, just look up acquiescence.
Yeah, I saw Paula like overusing the fuck out of that frog filter when it came out, or when she got that fucking set up. Like she had that frog in there nonstop, and all you could hear is "We talk of filthy seasons."
Or something, and I was going to cower and make sure to bow to their every whim.
Johnny posted something with Sly and his wife. So where does Sly come in over at Gobbler?
I don't listen. There's something going on with all them, and I know a little bit about here and there, but I don't know enough about it to where I'm going to speak on it, and I'm not like, just because like I ain't got no issue. I ain't got no issue with Sly or Dana, and I ain't got no issue with Johnny or Miss Melinda. Now, if one of them has an issue with me, I mean, so be it. But I'm not involved in any of that. I mean, I've asked about it. I'm not gonna lie. I've looked into it a little bit, but still yet, I ain't really put my nose.
Hey, absolutely, Miss Frog. Absolutely. No, Paula, down. Miss Frog is gonna whoop your ass.
I mean, Johnny and them ain't blocked me, and Dana and them ain't been trying to tell me to block them or not, be around them or nothing, so both sides haven't tried to pressure me or anything. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah, Johnny come in your chat, said you was famous.
I ain't famous, dude.
Yeah, that's
if anything. I'm slightly infamous among troll groups. That's about it.
Some of them be begging for fucking attention. Got to be if you sitting there mind your own business and you go to work and you damn.
I was telling Books if he's scared, he need to go to church.
Yeah, nothing wrong with church.
Come on, Brandy.
The Lord. church where they doing.
What was you doing up out of bed? Get in bed. Come on. Fine.
And puke out demons and shit.
What you doing? What you doing outside of bed? Man, they've been talking so bad about my dog.
The Lord, man.
Man,
Lord
did you see what they did? Did you see what they did? They had found. They went on Facebook. That reminds me, I need to check to see if I got a message back from her. This
Go
woman
ahead.
posted about
Do it, Red
her
Dog.
poor
I dare
missing
you.
dog.
Do it.
And these motherfuckers took pictures of it from the post and showed the post.
Hey, look here, cowboy. I heard you over there on Seth yesterday. I just want to say that I'm sorry that Seth abused you like that yesterday. Cowboy lives matters. Fuck Seth. I'm team cowboy all the way.
Oh, I mispronounced it one time and said it fucked up. Oh, big deal. I was probably drunk or something. You know, I do drink sometimes. Like, give me a fucking break. You know, I'm tired of not saying that. Like, you people are fucking insane with that shit. Like, ooh, oh my god, I said hyperbole. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Move the fuck on. I mean, you the grammar police? You gonna write it down in your grammar rule book?
Yeah, he was drunk.
Offenses you witnessed? Shut the fuck up.
You mean fake drunk?
Whatever. Anyways,
that just shows you right there. He listens to everything we all do. Everything.
They did not care about me. I mean, and the fact that they made a live making fun of recovery, saying that, you know, I either take their advice and help, or they gonna be done with, you know, they was calling it getting in the van. They made it seem like I was, you know, on drugs and shit. Then they had a mock funeral. They used my photo, my granddad's photo, my dead best friend's photo, my dog's photo, and then they wonder why their video got taken down. Like,
no, they don't wonder why. They can't be that ignorant. That's what I've been saying.
And the thing is, she struck me. This is another reason why I ain't gonna be reviewing none of their content no more. If anything, just the audio, if I have to. And I might just do that privately just to be safe.
Look at his chat. There's nobody chatting in his chat.
You know, she's sitting there. She strikes me for looking at some of her video that's about me, and I'm fucking reacting to it. You know, I'm supposed to have the right to react to it. I didn't make the shit. I never did claim I did. I mean, it's clearly stated within the video that it's not my shit. But still, yeah, she wants to. But still, yeah, she wants to falsely strike me. And I don't know if she realizes this, but YouTube has been notified about that.
Ooh.
You know, I've heard of people losing their right to strike because they abused it.
First of all,
and I promise you,
that does happen if you like way over abuse it, but one time is not going to get your right taken away to strike. Because look at Johnny. He's struck people loads of time, and he can still strike people. So good luck with that, Square, with that one little report that YouTube will never look at.
No, they probably could have made it.
And I just want to let everybody know, JM is on the way to the store to get his drone. So we'll probably never hear from him again during his stream. So welcome to the Filthy Infusion show for the rest of the day.
And we might get wild as fuck. Oh, he's watching us.
Oh, shit. Excellent time for the porn bomb. He's already got it, folks. Now we're going to lose him.
And everything but your birth date and your phone number. And I just changed my phone number. It's known. You're one of the only people that have it. Just like people said, some people have said before that 3 is the way. Well, 3 is, not 3, I'm sorry. 3, I say 2 is the way. Because only two Tubians, you and one other person, had the fucking number. And y'all would never give it away. Never. Like, I'm not worried about it one bit. And I've got a text now number, and that's the number I used for the fucking strike counterclaim. I had all the right to use it.
I know, right, Cowboy?
That links to me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not scamming. I'm not using it in a negative way, but I'm just not going to allow somebody.
That's not a toy. That's
on message already saying that they would have gave my number.
You say it's not a toy, it's a hobby?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's going to be playing on that motherfucker for months.
He could still be listening, y'all.
Don't nobody tell JM we're talking about him. We don't want to know.
But I'm pretty sure she don't want to be on camera. I mean, because we all going to be on camera. And I'm going to look fresh. Like,
ain't that laughable?
2024, like
fresh. Yeah.
Especially with the job I got right now, like it wouldn't be nothing for me to take off to go to court.
Get the fuck out of here! I'll be right back.
Man, 2024.
I can always get up and work a full fucking 8 hours in one day and skip one other day if I need to.
Did y'all hear that? A full 8. So he's only working 4 or 5 hours.
Use my, and here's the thing: I didn't copyright strike her. She talking about let's make a deal. Like, number one, I don't make a deal with people like yeah. She said let's make a deal. She said because I'm 10 times better at this, and I will take your channel. She was threatening to take my channel. She was threatening like that she was bigger and badder and knew what she was doing. I took all my videos down because she explicitly said I could probably get you on another one or two. Well, okay, I'll fix that real quick. Boom. Now I'll start from clean slate. And you can't strike me from talking about you, bitch. But I'll tell you one thing, I'm not, and I want to make it clear, I'm not inciting anything. I don't want anyone to mess with her. I'm not doing this stream for hateful reasons. I'm doing it for fairness and justice, because she had no right whatsoever to make the video, to strike, because I got her text message, her own motherfucking words, saying, I will not say nothing bad about you. Well, making these videos and everything, it falls underneath that. You know, I'm not going to play semantics and people say, well, she didn't say she specifically wouldn't make a video about it. It's like, fuck off. No, she said she ain't going to talk bad on me. Everything she's been doing, talking bad on me. So get the fuck out my face with that.
Very hypocritical.
Yeah, and she's not going to do it and think that the videos aren't going to get reported. If there's a privacy complaint, I will file it. If there is something I can strike copyright that I don't think is in fair use, I can. I will do anything I need to, and I won't have to make no content on you whatsoever. I don't know where you got this idea that you think that we were going to get into a war, because I'm not going to make no content on you. I don't want to make content on you. I want to forget you exist. Can you go away, please?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't sit there and make content on the man that's trying to like provoke me,
and that goes for a lot of people. Yeah, fuck Moses Heaps, man, and all them people. Like, dude, like that's all they do. Like, y'all are so played. Y'all are so played out. Like, seriously, there is no need for this shit. Like, I mean, what are you gonna do once like people just stop? I mean, you're gonna end up having people just stopping or switching and going to anonymous channels and running them with text to speech voice, so you won't know that it's them. And I mean, how are you gonna know what are you gonna do then? You're gonna end up turning on some of your followers and making them locals. I already know how it's gonna work.
Well, there's already
Like,
new.
I
There's
mean, you
already new
can't keep
groups,
just
man, that are
people are only
trolls,
gonna put up. Some people
that
are
are
only gonna put up with so
narcissists. I
much.
mean, they just repeat
They
themselves.
they think because of these few examples, like you got with perhaps maybe that dude Chris Chan, it's fucked up, and they Cyrax. They think because of these few small, you
Yeah.
know,
That's where they got the idea to go around and fuck with people.
odds.
Call these people other
These
people.
they're basically exceptions to the rule that, you know, sometimes there are sometimes some eccentric characters and people, but at the end of the day, man, they're still people. I understand some of them though, like that Chris Chan dude, like he done some fucked up shit. I'm not even gonna repeat it, but he's done some fucked up shit. Uh, you know, so I'm really not gonna take up a whole lot at all, any for him. Cyrax, I definitely can't take up for because it's like he went through it. I think a couple times. Like he should learn after the first time, like I did, that, you know, okay, he done came, someone done came to your house, you confronted them like they
Oh,
wanted
King
you to,
Cobra. King
like that,
Cobra,
like they
Derek,
wanted you to secretly, and
yeah,
by
King
doing so,
Cobra, Derek.
you got into an assault, and in one of them instances, he was a baseball bat and he hits dude, and I don't even think the dude fought back. I think the dude just got away from him. He just wanted to bait him to do
You
something,
see, this the
but I
thing.
don't think he
Dude
was
pulls a
worried. I don't think he was
weapon.
worried about him. But here's the thing. No, listen.
I love how he's comparing himself to Chris Chan, or Cyrax. Like, Chris Chan molested his mom. Like, Square is nowhere near the level of Chris Chan. Chris Chan has been out here for years doing weirdo shit. Like, he ain't no small fucking locale. He is like a huge fucking locale. And so is Cyrax. Like, Square is nowhere near the level of Cyrax.
Right. You're right about that. And another thing, Square couldn't possibly molest his mother because she is dead. So it rules that out.
Yeah. I mean, if Square would stick a fidget spinner inside of his dick or up his ass like Cyrax, then he might be on Cyrax level. But until then, until he starts sticking things up his peen like Cyrax, he's not even close to being Cyrax level. I'm sorry, but those are two huge fucking locales that have done way more shit than Square. He's fucking stupid.
Much of a punishment. But that's what Cyrax has done. You know,
Oh yeah,
and he
he's a
didn't do it.
perpetual victim.
So all it did was it added to the fuel to the fire, which is why you cannot fight fire with fire.
But what are you talking about, all these people? I don't even know who these people are. Except King Cobra
I
and
don't
Dirk.
know. Well,
And
King
Johnny
Cobra, I don't.
Global.
King Cobra, like, thing about him, man, is that he does, from what I've seen,
He's
like,
got a girlfriend, man. She's a fan. She was wearing a Rebel shirt. She's got
Right, witchy
I've
woman.
seen, I've seen a
Yeah, trying to
video.
cut
I've
your
seen
dick
a
off with a
video.
rusty nail. That's like low class,
I've
low
seen a
point
video
shit.
that said she was he was already fed up with her, or vice versa. I don't know.
Oh, he's gotta be.
Look, Square, the next time you want to do something to your little wiener, put that shit in a bear trap or something. Like, don't do the nail. Just go all out and stick that motherfucker in a bear trap or a light socket or something. Just fucking get it done.
He could always use that fucking ninja or whatever that thing he used to make the drinks with. He could start with that.
His little NutriBullet.
Yeah, of course, he probably couldn't touch the blades, you know.
Oh, fuck, no.
I mean, in my opinion, he does a lot of things Like, I think I think for him, it was part of his shtick to go along with some of, like, and he didn't even do it like maybe with all the time with somebody, but like those videos with him opening up those packages, like, after the first two, man, like, you're not gonna keep. I mean, like, he had to have known like there was a risk. He's gonna keep opening more pop out things. There wouldn't be nothing in there, but he did that shit on camera. He gave them the recognition they wanted, and I feel like Cobes does a lot of stuff that, like, whether intentional or unintentional.
Look, I know people hated his new girlfriend when she came. That was some of the best Cobes content we've had in a long time. That chick being there, holy fuck. When she fucking was sitting on his lap and stuck her hand down his pants and started fucking jerking him on live stream, I fucking
Are
lost
you
it.
serious?
I swear to God. I think I have the clip somewhere. Yeah. He says she wasn't jerking it, but you could tell she was jerking it. And then she pulled it out because he started closing his eyes. It looked like he was about to fucking blow.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'll see if I got the clip and send it to you. It was fucking great.
Me to like a family gathering, whatever, and
See, Cope's a wet brain. He gets drunk and drinks like books all the fucking time.
Yeah, he ended up having to leave because he was drunk.
Shit, we lost JM. Oh, he's back. Never mind.
That's what I'm saying. So I've watched a little bit on Cobes, but not a whole lot.
Man, you going to the
I think
beach
it's
this
disgusting.
year?
I'd love to.
You getting a vacation
I
from
doubt
work? You've been getting your vacation, your
No,
PTO?
not part time. No, I'm hoping maybe that I can get this new job. I'm looking at. I got a
You've
new
been
job
looking.
on my sites.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Stick with one.
I got a new job in my sights.
Yeah, I used to never be that way. Used to, I'd get positioned and I'd sit. But that's the thing, I can't just focus on putting in one application. I got to put in one, even though I'm already working, because what I'm working on right now is just something to get by on. It's something I've done before. I'm good at it, but still, this isn't where I need to be really.
So he's taking care of somebody stealing pills. Is what
really
he's saying.
saving up money and be close to getting a car. I've got a little bit saved, but it's not near enough yet. No, I don't have a vehicle of my own right now, but I can drive.
Oh, shit!
And he won't.
I still drive.
Not with buying fucking $300 fucking ounces at the fucking dispensary. You won't.
1,300 for it.
Oh man, that'd be awesome. But I mean, shit, you have to get it all the way down here.
Old jacked up lifted square body Chevy, about like 86, 85.
You got a Honda CRV, isn't that like a SUV type vehicle?
Shit, it'd probably be.
No.
How many miles it got on it?
For about 10,000, so it'd take me down.
Supposedly he does.
How many miles that CRV got on it?
And for people wanting to know, that was over in Polish chat earlier. This is some basic information that everybody should know. Square's birthday is June 4th, 1993. FYI.
Honda's dude.
I guess we're gonna. I think we're gonna have to have another trivia night. Test people's knowledge. People seem to forget some of the basic information. We're going to have to do another trivia night.
I think what year is it?
I think it's a 99.
I tell you what, I think the price is still a little steep. I'd say for 300,000 miles, I'd say.
I mean, it runs. It's a functioning, good running car, so $1,000 is worth that.
Meet me at 800, man.
Yeah, well, for you,
Come on, because it's got 300,000 miles, man. It could fall apart any moment.
Yeah, but
Like, I could get it 5 days later.
You'd have to damn. I mean, you could drive it, but you probably want damn. I could bring it.
I got a license till 2027. I get that bitch titled.
Tow truck rollback or something.
And get that bitch registered.
Shit,
I wouldn't be able to do no lift or nothing on it, but I could.
I've been driving.
I could work. That would open up a lot of potential phlebotomy positions if I had a vehicle. That's why I need a vehicle, because if I had a vehicle, there was plenty of phlebotomy jobs out there.
But I'm trying to get my.
I could be working my way on up to maybe going for because I want to go back to school for lab technician.
CRV, but I have the square body.
But I won't
drive and the Trans Am, Smokey and the Bandit. Then I can start saving up to get the General Lee's pocket.
Yeah, listen, man. I want to go. I want to go to school again, but I'm not gonna go until for sure that I got a job doing the same shit, the same field that I'm already certified in.
Car collection and shit, man. They be having a lot of fucking cars, but hell, I don't want but 3.
Yeah.
Imagine having a bunch of fucking cars, like 20, 30 fucking cars.
So I had a car every year since I was 16 years old. I had a car.
There's motherfuckers out there
from the
20 to 30.
From the day, no, I'm just saying, from the day I turned 16, on my birthday, I had a car, and I had a car all the way up here until about the last year and a half, like, I mean, well, almost 2 years now, but I mean, still, like, it was not 2 years completely yet, but, I ain't never been without a car like this ever in my life. Like, and that's because I worked. Like, I mean, nothing's changed.
You can't be nodding out driving down the road.
Finance wise.
You can't.
Well, how you gonna say some shit like that, bro? How you gonna say some shit like that, dude? Say I'm nodding out. What the fuck?
No, I'm just saying. You know how you go to sleep? It's like a.
I ain't never went to sleep while driving, dude. If I got sleepy while driving, I pulled over. That's some dumb shit to say.
Oh, yeah.
That gives them something to
Arrested
clip,
at
dude.
Walmart.
Don't say some dumb shit like that.
And get you a DUI.
I'm talking about anybody if they fucking nodding out or about.
Well, no shit. You don't think we already know that? I mean, you saying it, and they're always saying I'm nodding out like I'm on drugs.
Oh, you talking to the chat?
I'm talking to you.
Oh. Well, I'm talking about how to damn.
No, you talking dumb shit, man. Like, make sure to not drink so many. How about what if I say something like that to you? Like, goddamn.
You're taking it the wrong way, man. I'm talking just about how you'd be damn.
Oh, man.
Sleep on the
you
chat.
Said you gotta be. You said no. You said I was talking about driving, and you said you can't nod out.
About you driving,
like,
you wouldn't want to damn
ain't nobody.
nod out ain't anybody.
Yeah, because while you're driving and you're fucking got your hand on a vibrating steering wheel and in a seat like that, you're moving at a speed, it's so easy to just fall asleep.
I'll stop at the goddamn garage if she starts doing all that.
Right.
I drove for 6 hours straight.
That's why they made rest stops.
And I ain't never fallen asleep behind the fucking
ain't gonna help you fucking
pulled into a parking lot at nighttime specifically to go somewhere to sleep.
It ain't a horse. Like,
well, they can fall asleep, but that
you
doesn't
pull
mean.
over. I'm vibrating.
Nah, dude, I fell asleep one time. Tore
Oh
down
yeah. Okay,
10
that's the
yards
problem
of
with
chain
you.
link
That's
fence.
the
I
that's
know
that's the
about it.
problem. That's the problem with you. With Justice's picture. Yeah, real good. That's the problem with people like you.
That's the thing. They
You
couldn't
think
prove. They
see
thought I had a
that's why I'm saying,
DUI.
hey, rebel, chill out,
Yeah.
dude. I'm talking like that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, you said that dumb shit. And now they're saying, uh, you wouldn't be crazy to let you around them with a needle. You not out. Like, so if that's the case, how did I get 120 successful fucking needle sticks? I'm not falling asleep right now. What the fuck is wrong with you? How did I get 120 successful sticks if I nod out while doing it? Because I'll tell you one thing, taking blood is a delicate, and it's bad enough already that I have nervousness and anxiety.
You
So
donate
my hands,
plasma.
my hands are naturally shaky, and
I
so
bet that's
you
what
can't be
some
like
of them do over
you
there at
can't.
GNC. They probably
Oh
donate
my god,
plasma for
damn! I'm
money.
sitting here I'm in the middle talking of a sentence, bro, and you just interrupt me.
And Square's got to put up
Drunk
with this.
already.
I ain't.
Wait, what'd you say? I had to step away.
And I said, Square is forced to put up with Rebel. I mean,
yeah.
Square talking about drawing blood. He's talking about square body Chevys or putting a man on the fucking moon. You know? They both going at it at the same time. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And I was like, well, he might get mad and kick him.
Oh yeah. This is all he has now is Rebel, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to listen to this fucking dribble.
Yeah, everybody has some nervousness in their hands. You know, hold out your hands and see how. Like, it doesn't mean they're completely like that all the time. And what I do specifically is I anchor myself by bending a certain way and by putting my elbow up against my body. It steadies my hand more. That's how I'm able to do it.
Saul taught him that.
For the rest of the week.
No. I was already at 100, and I needed 20 other sticks, and I got each and every one of them in the lab at school.
It's officially hump day, man.
It wasn't 110, it was 110.
2 more.
Wait, what did he just say? It wasn't 110, it was 110?
Now, almost
Is
half
that
of
what he
those
just said?
sticks at school were
Yeah.
other students. So my classmates had no problem with me letting get their blood.
That's a lie.
I let them take my
One
blood.
girl wouldn't work with him.
That's right. Didn't that kid?
See, that's
did
the
he
problem with
tell a
y'all.
story about
I
a
went
kid
through
having
this
a fit
course
too?
twice.
Absolutely.
I had an A the first time around. I got a B, or I got a B the second time around.
What are you taking, a class?
Or maybe it was, or I think it was, I think it was a high
school.
C.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
passed
actually,
that
yeah,
shit.
I got a high.
I remember that.
Yeah, no, yeah,
year.
I passed it, and they tried to fuck that up.
Yeah, but they didn't succeed, man.
Hey, every phlebotomist has to learn stuff to be able to draw blood. So get the fuck up out of here. Oh, I can't recall exactly what I got. Oh, excuse me. It's been a minute. You know, here, why don't can I still log in? I wonder.
I don't know who the fuck that one comment talking about.
You know, I'm proud of my I
That just proves
achieved a
this
lot.
good old boy.
I achieved a lot last year.
Nothing wrong, be a good old boy. We try to help people. Hell, that's what we're here for, uplift people.
Brownie achieved a lot last year.
Inspire people. Help people.
Anybody.
Oh, I found it, Filthy. Hang on.
Put your collar on your charger.
Jam, are you back at home yet?
It needs to charge a little bit.
Yeah, I am.
Can you pause this for a second? I'm going to screen share this King Cobra thing over here real quick. It's not my clip.
Huh? You don't think it will get struck, do you?
No, it's up on somebody else's channel. It's been up there for 2 weeks. Ain't got nobody gonna get struck. Watch this shit.
See, bro, everyone that made fun of me is stuck in a crappy job and a crappy life. So I thought
this is where she starts.
And you've had sex how many times yesterday, Josh? You getting the pussy?
She's so fucking weird. There she is stroking it. Hang on. Honestly, look, now she's got her hand down her pants.
Sometimes I just need to learn.
Holy fuck.
You need to say it.
You never saw any of this?
Legs, baby doll, daddy. Can I call you daddy?
I've seen a little that Heap's had.
Oh, yeah. There's so much more. So much more.
I haven't shown anything. As long as I don't show anything.
Watch this shit.
How wild I get. Bitch, I literally told the whole fucking YouTube I would suck on your toes. Like I could suck your toes sober, Josh. I could suck your toes while you're drunk. Josh is beautiful.
What are you doing?
No, I'm just looking.
Okay, don't fucking change.
No, I'm not. Josh, stop.
I just he's so pissed.
Don't turn
I'm not, Josh. I'm not, Joshy. I'm not.
It makes it easier.
Joshy.
I had live chat turned off for a reason.
Joshy. Joshy. I was just looking, baby. I didn't do nothing. I'm gonna hurt him by fucking giving him a goddamn pussy. You got the magic.
Look at this shit.
You don't have to want me, but I want you. I love Josh. I love him. And he doesn't have to say he loves me. That's fine. I love him because he has more of a presence on here than I do. So he doesn't know me and I don't even know, I'm not going to claim I know every 100% of him.
Okay,
there we go. There she is. Hand down the pants, jerking him.
Spread them. Close your legs. Yeah.
No wonder he lost his channel.
Jesus.
He was.
Look at him.
Yes, I'm still here, everybody. Why would you break things off with me? Stop.
Okay, that's it.
Man, that's wild.
There's so much more to that whole thing where she was there. Holy shit.
You know, I was going through some shit and uploading, and Square was telling Johnny to get off YouTube, don't come back. He's like, guys, keep your foot on his neck. We got him now. He's backing up. I mean, that was Square. That's the exact words he used toward the Gobbler. And he wants to talk about karma. Well, maybe we are the karma, Square. I mean, I couldn't believe some of that shit. I forgot about a lot of it, and I was like, man, that's wild.
You know, there's a lot of things in some of that old Square footage, but I just can't bring myself to watch it because it's so boring. You know, but he does say a lot of shit that makes him look like a hypocrite, like what you just said. Him telling Gobbler to get offline, and I think you're 100% right. We are his karma.
Yeah, and it's not just the one time.
Mm-mm.
And I've labeled a couple of them because I thought, you know, we might need to get back to those and play them for people that hasn't seen it.
Well, I think we'll have to do that one day. Just go back and rewatch some of the old earlier ones when he was going after Gobble, because the first couple of live streams he did, he was by himself and he was rather boring. He was talking about Gobbler and he was trying to get people up on panel, It wasn't until he started making shorts and he had went live with Cammy and shit that it really started to get interesting and he started talking about shit.
That's where he was talking all this shit in, was shorts, because, you know, I didn't have time to upload and watch, but a couple of them, you know, I was like, I'm going to let this play through. And I was like, oh, there's a good little one.
Yeah, there's some gems out there in those Johnny shorts that he made. Some real gems. Let me see. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to take me some Rumble channels, he says.
Yeah, good luck with that, because all that shit I had on there, I only ever got one warning over there. In the same video, I just reworded the title, changed the fucking picture, and didn't even have to re-upload the video differently. I'd used the same upload, and it was up until a day or two ago. Yeah, he's not going to be able to get those taken down.
Hey, how's he going to copyright for something that's not on Rumble? Oh my God.
What's that? We can't hear it.
I know. I'm looking for one. I'm looking for a good one to pull up here.
Oh. I thought you was watching him.
I am watching one. I was skimming it.
Right. And you know, that's the best part about having everything on Rumble. You know, it's Square can't do anything about it. It'll stay up. I mean, unfortunately, with YouTube, you know, you're always fighting the system to keep going.
Yeah. Here's a good one he made. It's about 7 minutes long, about the gobbler.
Johnny Eagle Bull, won't you cry me another one? What's going on, baby? No, I'm not on live. Thinking about maybe doing a comedy clip. Thinking about trying to take my channel.
You know, and the funny thing is he says that he never called the gobbler the P word, but I'm pretty sure there's some videos in here where he is calling him the P word.
He absolutely is. Yes. And talking about dancing sexual and, they definitely are. Definitely.
Oh yeah.
You know, the way the Gotcha Man was trying to do his, you know, after that, you know, stupid idea. But yeah, man, I want to give my viewers, man, something that they want. Baby, what do you think? Do you think that I need to, like, really, like, release my inner... think I need to do it? Well, holy shit, right, did baby. I tell you? It's or like Sith Lord mode. Did I tell you? Only turkey or gobble. Or release my inner gobble. The pressure Johnny, I'm a little scared. Don't just calm down, baby. We're going to get all this money. Got two... And they ain't gonna reveal shit. Just let them talk. Oh, Johnny boy, you's a sick little bastard. You sick little mother trucker. And this is my message to your wife. Gobble. You know, I don't really know what I saw. It seemed, I'm not gonna lie, pretty convincing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking shots. Seriously, like, did anyone forget that there's a wife and kids in that family? We don't go after the vulnerable and innocent. Fair game, man. There we go.
Look at this motherfucker.
Pure fucking idiot.
Dang bird.
Oh my God.
That's it, baby. I've reached it. I've reached my inner gobble.
That's when he was in the old place.
That extra turkey.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is that a stem?
It looked like it, yeah.
Dang, burn. Yeah, let's make some videos, baby. Stir some controversy.
You did that, old boy.
Do what?
He's definitely stirred some shit.
Yes, he has.
John. Move, buddy. Move. Buddy, move.
What the fuck?
I think I see Holbrook out there. He's in the bushes. He's waiting for me to come out. Thing is, though, I'm going to come out the other door. Then what you going to do, John?
Mentally retarded.
I'm telling you. He's missing a couple chromosomes.
Give me my gall strength.
God, I wish we had good light right there.
Yeah, show us that football goal, buddy.
I believe he just rolled off in Browning.
He just did what?
He just rolled one off in Browning.
Yeah. Woo! Turkey it up. What do you mean, baby? Johnny, ain't you gonna come over here and lick my muffin?
What the fuck?
Of course I will, baby. You know me. Damn, burn. That thing, man. I only touch that thing once every 5 years. She wanted fucking a year early. I know just the thing. Okay, you gonna come down for nothing? Yeah, I'll be right there, baby. I'm be right there. I'm getting that extends ready. You know what I'm saying? Okay, baby. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right there. Just a second, baby. Yeah, Johnny, you ain't gonna do no math or nothing before you have sex, are you? Because I think you got enough turkey strength as you are. Hold on, baby. I'll be right there. I can't hear you right now. Yo, wish me luck.
Jesus Christ.
Ain't gonna be like last time. Be prepared this time. Baby, here I come.
Where be a
Just imagine if he does this on a video, what he does in private.
And look at Brownie. He's getting ready.
He's like, come on and mount me, son.
Just put a rock in your puss. Oh my God. What kind of a rock? One that's going to have you high all night, baby. Now, come on, dare to the burn. Oh, Johnny. Yeah. Is it in yet? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it in yet? Don't I satisfy you? Don't I make enough content and cook and clean and eat your weed whacking bush with all nice you think that you got down there? But goddamn, baby, you ain't seen a bikini wax about 5 years.
Every time a car backfires. Good luck. I hope I'm wrong about you.
I'm trying to find another good one to play.
Yeah, that's he's always been a weirdo. Yeah, him and Rebel back together. Definitely be interested.
I really think low key Rebel's trolling him to get him worked up, but
I don't know, honestly. I hate seeing him with Rebel just more than anybody for the fact the audio's always fucked up when Rebel's there because Square could be right in the middle of telling about taking Saul's fart box and Rebel were talking. And it's like a constant, what did he say? Did he just say this or that? And I mean, fuck that.
yeah, he has a way of fucking shit up real good.
Yeah, because it's like he's 5 minutes behind in last week's conversation. I mean, he's not even talking about anything that Square is.
He can't help it.
There's JM. We didn't lose him to the drum, people. We're good.
At
No,
least,
it's charging.
at least most of these people will fucking lead him, you know. But Rebel is not even paying any attention to what he's even saying.
Oh no. No.
I really believe something's wrong with him in his head. Like there's
Which one?
well, both, but Rebel, I don't know. Rebel's got some fucking issues.
He's got issues, and I knew it for quite some time. But if you go back to the first time I went up there and trolled him, and I took the show over because he kicked himself, he was way smarter back then. I mean, way different.
He's always been a weirdo.
He was weird, but he could at least talk to you.
Shit, I can't do nothing till the damn firmware updates.
What kind of charger you got, JM?
USB-C.
I'm talking about to charge your batteries for the
drone. Oh, it come with the it's got like a charging base for 3 batteries at one time.
Okay, that's a good deal. Yeah, you want to at least be able to do 2, at one time, and you ought to look up that company called Max Amps. They make some fucking batteries that, the milliamps is correct, and they make some badass fucking shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They last a long time.
Yeah, the one I got, it's the case and some replacement blade or some replacement props, the charger. I didn't get the controller thing that you have to use your phone to fly it with. Like I got the controller with the screen on it.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to, puck flying it with your phone.
Yeah, I couldn't see myself do it because what if you get a call or something in the middle of it, or you lose service or some shit, and then what? So yeah,
but
all hooked up.
Them remotes are so good; they'll connect to where you can't even see that thing. So,
that's what I'm reading.
Yeah, it's no chance of getting out of range.
Yeah, it's got like a 12-mile damn radius. I mean, that some bitch will go forever.
Y'all watch this fucking short right here. He did.
Oh, this is good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's one of the ones. That's one.
Watch this motherfucker. Holy shit.
Subject number 1. Character. Dagburn Johnny Goble. Occupation, none. Self-employment, YouTube. Background: 28 prior criminal arrests, felony and misdemeanor convictions, parole, and probation. Current status: free. Felon, United States citizen. Warnings: may be in possession of a firearm by own admission on YouTube. Pending charges and current litigation. Pending allegations of child molestation via YouTube.
Oh, he says some pretty vile shit about him. You know, that's one of them. Yeah.
I'm trying to find a really good one where he starts talking like some real good mad shit about Gobble, but
what about him calling the cops on books the other day there?
Oh, is that on? That's on Rumble too, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's up there. Yeah, but I mean,
that's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. Then he acted like once Sly and AD was speaking up, like, "Whoa, wait a minute here, we ain't co-signing this. And, it's not cool." Then all of a sudden, it was a prank. But Sly and AD was like, "Well, who was the woman on the asking the questions and talking?"
Yeah.
I mean,
I had the TV turned down real low.
It wasn't no prank because you could tell by the way he worded it. He said, "Well, even if I did call, everything I said was the truth." He knows it wasn't no prank.
No, it wasn't no fucking prank. Come on now.
The only reason he said that shit was because Berlinetta said something about it in Book's chat. Right when he said it. That's where he got the idea.
He's not smart enough to set up a fucking stream in the background to make it sound like somebody's fucking talking to him. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen, Fusion, if he did, why wouldn't he hit the button again and been like, "See, what? That would have been so easy to debunk." And you know how Square likes to lay out all the proof and evidence. Well, he didn't play that, even though it was so easy to do on Publicity,
Yeah, he could have put his phone up to the speaker and hit refresh or rewound whatever video he was playing and said, "See? Told you."
Yeah.
No. He called. He's
he definitely
rat.
called.
Yeah, he's been talking about that for a long time. Oh, one of these days, Books, I'm going to call the police on you and tell them that you're drinking and driving. Oh, he's a rat. He's definitely a rat. Go ahead. Sorry.
You look at all this and you think, could finally so much been said and so much been did to Square and the Gene team and all them? Is it any possible way they could get back together? And I think absolutely they can. Square will put up with anything. Gene needs him. If you've noticed, that's pretty much all they've talked about. Hell, they're even running extra shows and specials. They definitely need Square.
Oh, yeah, absolutely they do.
Neither one has anything without the other.
What the hell are we looking at there, Brownie?
Oh, look at this shit. Watch this.
I know I love you. Want to see crazy.
Now, did you see that edit? He was sitting there molesting his dog. He had to edit it out. He forgot to clip out the first part of it.
I mean, who in the fuck puts a collar on a fucking dog that's 15 fucking pound, that's 3 inches fucking wide? I mean, it looks like a miniature flip phone hanging off of it. I mean, look at that.
I don't think he's even 15 pounds in this, because I think this may have been at his old place, and it wasn't until recently that Brody started gaining weight.
I mean, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, he can't even make it small enough to fit him. Look at it hanging there.
Yeah, and the one time he needed the motherfucker, it didn't work. I mean,
his collar won't connect to the network.
No, it won't.
I know I love you. Want to see crazy. Do you know what crazy really is? Daddy Biggs is coming, boy.
Look at this weirdo.
And he's got that Mac Daddy charm. And he gonna slip into them DMs, bruh. And when he does, Merle is good as gone to the next women's shelter with your kids, bro. And you gonna be dealing with charges. Yeah. And your next public defender's gonna laugh at you.
Unhinged.
I'm telling you.
Ugly motherfucking golly.
He's so fucking weird.
You know, and that's why a record of this is so important. Because I truly believe one day the news media, somebody's going to be looking at this. Because, like you said before, Fusion, it's just a matter of time before he does something stupid. He's dying to get that gun back. I mean, I personally think he wants to kill somebody. I truly do. And, you know, who knows? I mean, 60 Minutes might be showing some of this stuff one of these days. The local news.
I'm hoping we get a Netflix special out of this. That's what I'm hoping for.
But because you can watch the downfall of him, how he's got smaller and skinnier. But just to be honest with you, this is some of the first fucking stuff. He's always been unfucking hinged. It's not like we drove him. He hadn't even suffered any hell from us yet at this point, and look at him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is early on before we even knew about him, really. What is this one? Filthy threatened me. Uh-oh. Well, hell, the first minute of it ain't nothing. Wait. I found it. I had to go skip through a minute of it before he even started talking.
This is the spy.
He's trying
Otherwise
to get
known as Squareworks Media, bitch.
He's trying to. I think he was trying to get his voice changer.
Formerly Squareworks Media, now Square Rebel. Yeah, filthy animal, you little puss bitch. JM, you're a pussy ass bitch. You won't harass me on your main number, will you, JM? Mr. Fusion,
what the fuck?
You're a puss bitch. You can't even use your real number. Motherfuckers, stop calling me. And man, wait till I put out what you said, Phil. I mean, you don't care because you blatantly think that you're a fucking 1%er. Remember that? Why ain't you been using that no more? You still have that attitude. Having the audacity to say, fuck you, I hope you die. This man actually said he was going to kill me. I didn't get it recorded, but I've got him recorded saying, I'll send you want me to send you some rope? Yeah. Yeah. I thought you guys didn't believe, though, that I had a suicide event back in 2019. I thought y'all said that I made all that up like everything else. So why are you trying to trigger me with the suicide thing then? Maybe because there's a fucking news report. Was there a news report? There's a basic report I know somewhere that an incident happened. Police were called, and I went to the hospital.
Oh, that was the Walmart incident.
January 19th, 2019. And then we got Scooter Baggins putting pictures up. Oh, I didn't see that it had a person hung. Why are you even using photos that would have somebody already hanging in the ceiling? Like, fuck all this shit. And then they want to say they cared about me? Hell to the fuck. Nah. Fuck them motherfuckers.
That's absolute facts right there, Link. Absolute facts.
Hell yes, you know, he would have been. I mean, he had the perfect fucking opportunity. The day that fucking coroner knocked on that fucking door, he could have just ended it right there in front of the man. They could have got him out of there. It would have been a done deal. He's not about that.
No, fuck no. What is this one? Square Media Live for a safe return. Are some of these videos in the archive some of your ones that you have that weren't uploaded?
Yeah. Some of them actually are, and I've actually got some more. I just haven't had time to get through them all.
Oh, this is gonna be great going through some of this shit. Some of these I haven't seen.
Yeah, some of them is back when he was the shit lord or whatever with that stupid bird, and I mean they're not real old, but I don't know. There's some good ones on there. Remember when he was the prosecutor and all that nonsense? And
yeah,
yeah, that.
I don't think I got a chance to get any of those videos. I got some of the ones when he was, what channel was it? Third Eye or something. I don't know. It's when he kept putting that blanket over his head.
Well, that's like with the dog, the unboxing video. I was talking about it on the live, and I was like, you know, I watched it, but I was halfway through it and I didn't screen record it. Well, I'd forgot about the other computer where I have his channel. The way I got it set up is it's automatically recording. So, you know, I had that. I had shit I didn't even know I had.
Oh, boy. This is great.
But now the thing about it, his internet is so shitty that, like, when you wrap a live up, I guess it takes a bit for it to render.
Right.
And you know, sometimes somebody a call pissed off at him, or he realizes he was talking sexual to women, and he'll hurry up and delete it. You know, that's why I've been running screen record and both ways. That way I've got a better chance of getting him.
Right.
Like I just loaded up that one where bird struck him, and you know, lucky I was screen recording that one, because if not, I wouldn't have got it.
Oh, I just found the Dad Bod live where he went live with Dad Bod in his house.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, there's a lot on here that I don't recognize the names to.
Yeah. You know, anything that was on the other one, I kept the name to what it was. That way, anybody that ever looked for something and found it, it's still findable the same way. Anything that I personally uploaded that was of my own, that's not screen recorded that I have, it's the actual title that Square had it titled, because the downloader actually, you know, gives you the name, so you know exactly what he had it titled as.
Right. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's a lot here I'm going to go through. I'm glad there might be some repeats of shorts on here too. Like on page like 8 or 9, I'm noticing the same shorts are on page like 35 and 37.
It could be. It could be because I've got so much. I mean, I still got a few hundred.
Yeah.
And it's a good possibility some of it is duplicated.
That's all right. That's good, though. Appreciate your work here, Filthy. It's a lot. Oh, my God. Got your booty with brownie. Holy shit. Is this where he says I got your butthole?
I think so. He was trying to get the gotcha man's attention real bad back then, wasn't
Yes, he was, yeah.
I mean, I don't know the different videos that he mentions him in.
He was trying to get anybody that was kind of a big deal or limelight in Gobble's universe. He was trying to get their attention. Cammy.
Yeah, he wanted
Gotcha
the
Man.
collab.
Mhm.
Yeah, he was talking about that back in the day. And if you notice, that pink shirt shows up in a lot of videos. I don't know if it fell apart, but he don't wear that anymore.
No, I think some of that shit's gotten he's gotten rotten. He's had to throw it away, or Grampy finally said, "I'm throwing this shit out. It's so holy." I don't know. He wore the same sweatpants with holes in them for the fucking longest time. Fucking little weirdo.
I knew then either he was a dope head or a welder. I mean, yeah, I have run into a couple of them too. But you know, he should have been a plumber. You know, joints is 20 foot long and dope comes in 5-gallon buckets. He would fit right in.
Yep.
Well,
He'd be right at home.
Since I just came across it, we might as well just give her a good little gander here. The Happy Meal video. I just happened to graze upon it here a second ago. Might just want to give that a look-see so that way it didn't get out of anybody's head. Gotta keep that fresh. Where the hell did it go?
Oh, with Seth, yeah. Yeah, I got Seth's up there, and one where Paula got on the panel with him. I got that one up there. I got Mustard Squirrel where he was made that little short. Well, he said he didn't even make it, which I already knew that. We've seen that time he made the cartoon about me, and didn't he do one about you and Grind to Shine? And it was 3 or 4 of us, and I mean it was crazy. I mean, I wish we had that, which we might somewhere.
Which one? The cartoon?
Yeah, I mean it was lame as fuck.
Oh God, it was horrible. It was like a prison video of people getting beat up or some shit. It had our avatars on it. Or some shit like that.
Well, he did that one. Then he did that one with the laser, to where it was just my avatar on the screen and a laser shoots it, and it's like a vehicle making noise, moving, but nothing's moving or anything. I mean, just stupid.
Yeah. I remember that
back
one.
when he was going to teach us how to create content and videos, which, you know, I'm not really that good at it. So I thought, well, hell, he's a young dude. He probably can do better than me, but he didn't.
No, God, it's so bad. So bad. I mean, and this is all record for if we ever have to go to court with that little bastard. We got all this footage, all the shenanigans and nasty talk and shit he's done, unedited, all unedited, straight uploads. Gotta love it, Square. Gotta love it. That's the only reason why he wants to get rid of it, is because it's evidence. That's the only reason why.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's that tribute he did to his first love, Kayla.
I mean, and that was recent.
Yeah.
he's weirding out. I'm telling you, he's on the edge. It's I don't know. It's weird dealing with him now. I mean, the bigger stuff, he acts like he didn't even see it or it didn't happen. And some of the little shit, he just flips clean the fuck out on.
Well, Mississippi Queen came into his live chat yesterday and said, hey, Square, I got no issues with you, but we apologize for calling me a whore when you don't even know me. And he's like, well, or when you were on Books panel, he's like, I don't remember saying that to you, but if I did, I'm sorry, but I really don't think I said it, but okay, and it. He's done a lot of weird shit like that, calling people whores and sluts and weirdo shit like that he doesn't remember doing.
Right. Then Docs another fucking woman a couple of days ago with the dog ordeal. I mean, that wasn't no fucking accident. He knew. I mean, hell, if you're sharing your fucking screen and you're on somebody's fucking Facebook page, it's just a matter of time before you show their name, somebody tagged in their shit's name. I mean, how could it not fucking happen?
He loves that shit. Oh, wait, I found another one I got to play before the Happy Meal. Hang on. This one's about Rick. I love the ones about Rick.
We've been talking about my mom. And so, while you guys are sitting over there on your fucking little show, fake exposing, thinking you're talking some actual real shit about my dad, my brother, me, and my bestest friend in the whole world. I wish I could just have one more afternoon with him.
I bet you do.
Fuck you, Rick. Fuck you, Moses. And fuck you, Filthy. I see that when they went live, everybody left my life. No, If you support fucking Moses, Rick, or Filthy Animal, you are done being a friend or supporter of mine. I don't care if it costs me 100 fucking subs. I'll build them back up. Because this bullying and making fucking content for entertainment purposes only, when you're fucking talking about real people and their real lives, and you're making fucking claims and speculations, you're pulling out your ass and things you want to say to get me this upset, you can fucking take it and you can shove it all the way up your 1%er ass, Filthy. I got your text messages today threatening me that you were here in my town, that you were about to fucking do a home invasion and shit. Yeah. And MC, if you fucking keep doing any of this shit too, I swear to God.
Oh, I remember.
I will read my fucking IG. Fuck those motherfuckers.
I love these streams.
Hey, this is, remember, we was working him over with somebody, and we had told him that I'd went up to MC's town, patched him in. His old woman had done kicked him out because he beat the shit out of the mailman. And that's what got him all hyped up to this.
Oh my God.
We fucked with them hard, man. I mean, who would believe a story like that? I mean, if you dumb enough to believe it, he deserves it.
Right.
You remember that, don't you, Fusion, when we told him that?
I think so. God, there's been so much happen. It's hard to keep up with everything. It really is. There's been so much. I think I remember that.
I forget who we had feeding him the fake info, but yeah, that's what we had told him, that fucking MC had just went buck fucking wild and beat the fuck out of a mailman. And we was out drunk and raising hell.
I missed the good old days of Trolling Square where he would react like that. What is this one? This one's got your name in the title of it.
Oh, there's been some awesome times.
Oh, yeah. That one's not really a rager. You really put the Happy Meal video back on.
Oh boy!
Welcome to the A-Train. Yeah, welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
Hey, is that where them two elderly couples lost their life?
Do we have a copy where Paul is not talking? Anybody? Does Moses Heap have a copy of that?
I actually drove past there.
I don't have a copy.
I can actually drive past there whenever I leave if y'all want me to.
Yeah, we're gonna have a moment of silence.
We'll go say
I'd love to have a moment of silence right now.
Respect. What you think, Squizzy?
Fishing with Dom.
Just saying.
How you doing?
What's
Kinda hot in that picture there, son.
got the phone? What are we seeing here? What's that running down the center of the windshield?
Oh,
Yeah.
Seth, are you in here? What is that, Seth? That ain't your leg, is it?
I can't tell what. I think it's one of them things you put the phone on.
It might be. I don't know.
Or is that something hanging off the rear view mirror? I don't know.
I don't know.
We will get to the bottom of it.
I need to know now. You got my curiosity piqued.
Me too, because that's too much shit on your mirror.
It's in the way of the camera, God damn it.
Damn, why does it look like you're going so fast?
Cowboy thinks he's a phone holder.
And what is this bar in front of us?
Oh, it is. She just mentioned
Holy
it.
shit, we're sideways.
Oh, now we're sideways. What the fuck?
Are you driving up sideways?
Let's see if he has that same energy.
Little Mason Mouse.
Right there it is, Wilson. By God. Tell me,
Fuck yeah. Red Eyes like, fuck yeah. I've been telling y'all.
Wait a minute. Snaggy was on stream with Music Biz Marty? What? No way. Oh, good luck to you in Music Biz Marty. That's your headache now.
Puppy. Little motherfucking family. Turkey verse never died. Orky verse motherfucking strong. Mushrooms
God, Paula,
continue
shut the
growing.
fuck up.
And I live in a world where Scooter Beggins will always win. Yeah! We know you in there, Square. You.
I got it. It's me.
Well,
I have a
picture.
meal for you.
Well, he doxed us himself right there, didn't he?
What's up, buddy? I got you a Happy Meal.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
I got a Happy Meal for you. Come on, you.
Steven's Happy Meal, man.
I got a Happy
Come on,
Meal. It's
man.
not
Don't
illegal
be
to
a
show for the
crap.
Happy Meal. I was just bringing you a Happy Meal, bro. Here, I got a Happy Meal for you, bro. What's up? There's Brownie.
Yeah, Brownie.
Here, I just brought you a Happy
Get the
Meal.
fuck out of here.
Just bring you a Happy Meal.
Get the fuck out of here,
Will
Sam.
you take this? Will you take this? I paid for it. It's on me.
Bet you won't touch me.
I'm not going to touch you. I just want to
Yeah,
hand you this.
you want to.
Oh, that's fucking get out of here.
Felony!
Because you're up here harassing me. Here, I'm only just right here. Was that assault? Oh, he just hit me. He just hit me. I'm calling the police. It's all good.
calling the police.
Call the police. Shit, I didn't even give you a fucking.
I'm getting your life.
Look at
It was at this moment that we think he was texting Dana to get advice on what to do instead of calling the popo.
Yep.
His name is Carl. Maybe.
It's
Like,
square. I don't see
have
your
you already
legs,
put a
man.
fucking chicken ball in front of my yard?
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Look at him pulling
Puppies.
his fucking pants up.
Look at him running, you guys.
It's fucking 1:30, bro.
You know you're on private
That
property.
terribly
You
mangled
can't fucking
leg.
have it.
Better quit, bro.
You
You let
better
me.
quit. You get the fuck out of here, dude.
Oh boy.
Fuck you. I put your fucking heavy meal.
Now, it almost sounds like Seth's like pounding his ass, like, you know, prison pounding. If I didn't know any better and I hadn't seen this video and I was just listening to audio, I'd think this was two gay guys fucking. I'm just saying.
Help!
You know, you got this one big prison dude that's got this little scrawny prison dude on the ground. And he's pulling his fucking sweatpants down, just pumping his fucking butthole, pull that fucking BWC. Help! Help!
Oh boy.
See that, and you could take that part right there where Seth's like, "Quit, hold on to me." Square's trying to hold on to Seth's ankles when he's got him bend over. And Seth's like, "Quit, hold on to me." I could totally make this into some way stranger video with just this audio.
Help! 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 What the dick?
Maybe Square was playing hard to get.
Maybe.
What a fag.
That's my thoughts too.
Right?
Get out of here!
Ah!
Get!
Give my
I
phone.
want your fucking Happy Meal.
Give my phone.
I don't have it. I ain't got your phone.
Get up.
Nope.
Square
Fuck
forgot
yeah.
his rape whistle.
Give my phone.
Help! He's assaulting a fucking disabled.
Square is putting
He's
his
assaulting
hand
the
on
disabled.
somebody's disabled.
Help! He put the mask off. Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was the best.
That it was.
That was.
And he still didn't learn anything.
He didn't. He did for a week or two, but
Yeah.
after that, he started getting fucking gangster again. He let them fucking Gene Team pump his head up, making him square pock. Now look how that really worked out for him.
I can't believe Snaggy was on Marty's show.
Well, you know, I think we kind of dried him out over here, not letting him up on panel, so he had to go find somewhere else to go to troll. He'll be back, though. He always comes back.
I'd say keep him dried out.
Mm-hmm. I can't stand that dude.
You can't reason with him. It's it's pointless.
Well, it's kind of hard reasoning with a drunk.
It's true.
That he is. He's a big old fucking alcoholic. What else we got here?
I guess it's okay to say fag again on Square's panel, since he ain't with the people anymore.
Oh, of course it is. Here's a stream titled "Watching Books for Moses Eat Ham, Then I Nod Out." Did you title that, or is that from? What the fuck?
I mean, it's true.
Oh my god. I can't. Oh fuck.
I mean, the facts are facts, man.
I guess. If it wasn't 2 hours long, I'd play it, but
Oh god.
my god. I needed that good laugh.
No, that was titled that. So there's several of them titled "Nod," and that he's nodding in.
Well, here's one called "Here We Nod."
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Then they some cry streams.
I like these titles a lot better than some of the ones I got. Outpatient taper it is. Evidence. Goddamn. 7 hours long. There's so much here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The Orba 2 unboxing. That was such a fucking awesome stream.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Didn't Church have one?
Yeah.
Yeah. He thought he was going to do something great with it.
Yes, he did.
You know, I think he's the type of person that buys shit and he gets buyer's remorse or needs the money and he takes it back or sends it back. Because think of the shit that he's bought and showed that was going to change how he streams or this or that. Then you never see it again.
Sorry.
Sort of like with the memberships, you know, he joins and then they don't do what he wants and then he gets his money back.
He already had an Orba 1 when he bought the Orba 2 that he'd never like he brought it on stream a couple times and then it went away for like a year. And then he found that Orba 2 that came out and bought it. And we've only heard it once.
One time. That was it. He might have showed it the next day, but that's pretty much was it.
Yeah. He likes to buy shit. He's a spender. I don't know why. I think it maybe gives him some kind of pleasure in his head or something to spend money and buy shit he doesn't need. Like, what's the difference between $100 dog bed and a $30 dog bed? You know, nothing really. Just where it came from.
You're right.
I just, I'd much rather pay cheaper for a dog bed than I would $100. I mean, goddamn, it's gonna get tore up. You're gonna have to replace it.
Right. You just throw the motherfucker away.
Yeah. Like he keeps. I'm all for feeding dogs good food and taking care of them and stuff, but I mean, he spends a shit ton of money on dog food and treats. Like, I think he overfeeds Brownie treats. That's not good for him. It'll spoil him.
Yeah, you can't give a dog treats in place of dog food.
No.
It's not healthy for them.
I'll be right back.
I agree. Put a blanket on the floor. Hell, there's a lot of dogs that sleeps outside, sleeping in barns, wherever. And does he really need a dog bed when he sleeps with Square?
Maybe that's where he goes to get away from all the fucking.
And, you know, it's weird that he puts that dog in a cage at night. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know why you would do that. Brownie may have bad habits. But, you know, you got to take into consideration Brownie sees Coy shit in the floor, and he's like, well, fuck it. I can shit in the floor, too.
Yeah, you're right.
I noticed Square ain't playing these games no more, is he?
No, he's not. I wonder what happened with that.
I don't know. I mean, he gets into shit and gets out of it really quick.
It's the drugs.
Yep. The only thing he can't get out of is the YouTube bullshit. He was on there talking about what's these people going to do if, you know, they have to get all this stuff and start over. They'll have to have a voice changer or this or that. You know, to him, that's all he's got. I mean, hell, it's no big thing if I don't get on YouTube. It's not going to be the end of the world. He acts like, you know, it's over with if he can't get on YouTube.
Right.
And not only that, anybody can be like, hey, you know, I'm giving this up. I'm going to start a new channel. I'm going to do gaming, you know. Somebody come over there and tell your audience, hey, this guy did this, this, and that to this boy. They asked you, you'd be like, yeah, hell, I trolled the fuck out of people back then. I'm into this now, you know. I mean, it's not like it's going to end your YouTube career of having, you know, 1,000, 5,000 people, big fucking deal.
Right.
You know, nobody's making money.
No, and even if you were, it wouldn't be that much.
No. Nobody's going to donate to him if he does monetize. Like, they're not going to send him super chats or anything. I mean, the best chance he had at people sending him money was when he was on the Gene team. And now he doesn't have those people. So who the fuck's going to send him money now? Nobody. Nobody's going to want to donate to that kid. No. Maybe Dana.
Well, I'm going to hit him with a super chat. I'm going to hit him with his first one. But I hope he does get monetized. That would be great because you know how long that will last with the way he operates. And he would lose it quick, and that would really piss him.
Low battery warning.
You got that drone? I heard that, JM.
Yeah, I don't know why it's saying the low battery. Well,
yeah.
I think the drone itself is.
He does do that, Ghost, and you know we're the scapegoat now. And don't get me wrong, I fucked with him hard, and we all have. But he's always had issues, even way back to his Facebook. I mean, when it was wide open, his home number was on it. I mean, he fully doxed himself. I mean, he did all this, and he loves this. I truly think he does. And he don't realize if he goes away that there's always somebody out there to troll, like Hellbilly, for example. Nevada, you know, that's two good ones.
Look here, Nevada is ripe for the milking. I'm telling you.
Oh, he's wild as a buck. Did you see Cowboy's video? Oh, it's good. He was talking, you know, to hear Nevada talk about it, you know, he invented trolling.
Oh, yeah, I saw that short he did. That Nevada did about inventing trolling. Yeah. I saw that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, invented trolling my ass. I do the joke.
And Square, even though he is Square, he knows when he does that true crime shit and at Meat Canyon and that stupid shit about that dude that's running around fucking everybody in the ass, the fucking numbers drop straight to the bottom. You know, I mean, we're recording and shit, so I'm checking in and things like that. So I can see the minute he stops talking and it goes to where he's going to watch shit, nobody's not watching that.
No, they're not.
I mean, I don't even want to be, but you've got to keep rolling because you don't know, any little thing could happen and he flip his fucking shit. I mean, he could find Grampy dead for all we know. I mean, you just don't know what's going to happen. That's why, you know, a lot of these videos really don't have any really crazy shit in them.
The day that Grampy dies is going to be the most epic stream that Square's ever going to do. I have a feeling. It's going to top Saul. It'll top Saul for sure. It'll be the biggest fucking whale stream we've ever had. I can't wait.
Yeah. He goes through a cycle to where he wants to be tough. Then he'll meet somebody new and he wants to act like that humble guy that everybody's just took advantage and he's did nothing wrong. And then when that plays out, he goes back to being cocky again. And then he's erasing all of his stuff. Well, you goofy motherfucker, you only had 6 videos up when you cleared your channel. I mean, you only had 6 up. He makes it sound like he had a year's worth of fucking content.
Right. Well, Mustard Squirrel brings up a good point. Yesterday, he was listening to a song about Red Dead Redemption, and the last one he listened to was had some lyrics about being gay in it. And he stopped it halfway through. He's like, that's not nice saying people are gay, blah, 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 blah. And then goes directly into a guy in prison that was talking about fucking butt sex with other fucking men and throwing shit on people. And thought that was just the most hilarious thing in the fucking world.
He did. And evidently, he's never been associated with anybody that's worked in a correctional institution or really that's been in one. Because, that's, nothing's really funny about it.
No, not at all. Not at all. He is, I swear he's closet gay.
And he's like, he just had to say this for the show. He couldn't, he said it was consensual, but he said, he was taking that booty. He's just sick as fuck. I mean, it's like, that's what he gets into out of the whole story. Like, he's taking that booty. He just couldn't say because of legal reasons or however he worded it. But I mean, it's weird.
He is weird.
Why, whenever, I've told the story about when Kayla come up the stairs and Muhammad had him in the bathroom pouring the cock to him. I mean, the Saul stories, the sex chamber. Why would you want to bring anything up about gayness, fucking peanut butter, get your booty games with dogs? I mean, why would you even go down that road day after day after day?
I might have something here for us to watch. I don't know, Filthy. He just
we're always got, and honestly, it's done got so big now that somebody's always fucking with him a little bit. So, I mean, he's getting attention at all times, you know, and that's what he's into.
Oh, he loves it. He fucking loves the attention. He's a narcissist. He's got to love it. He craves it.
He definitely enjoys that, Rick.
Oh, there's Rick. Hey, Rick. Let me see if I can find it.
We've been baking some baked goods, man. We've been doing we did lemon drop cookies. We did brownies. They're double infused. Good stuff.
That's what I'm talking about. I love a good brownie. Where is this video? I know what the name of it is. I just gotta find it. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Here we go.
Is that ball? Leave my little pits alone. Hey, it's my booty. It's my booty. It's my booty. Leave my butt alone. There's your booty hole. There's your booty hole. There's your booty hole.
Now, does that sound like he's playing a fucking game about gotcha booty? No, this is this motherfucker talking about a dog's butthole. His literal butthole.
Right. 30-year-old motherfucker at that.
This is some sick shit.
It is. It is. You know, he needs locked up for his own good. I mean, it's what he really needs.
Oh, yeah. This ain't no skit, people. This ain't no skit either.
Ooh, booty hole. Booty hole, booty hole, booty hole. Booty hole, booty hole, booty hole. Booty hole, booty hole. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Booty hole is mine. That butthole is mine, boy. My butthole.
He says that butthole is mine, boy. Oh my God.
Oh, Miss Frog was fired up when she heard that video. She said, "That sick motherfucker." I said, "I told you." She said, "He deserves everything y'all do to him." She said, "Can't you do something else?" Well, give me time. Jesus. You know?
Slow down, Miss Frog. This is a slow milking. We don't want to milk them dry just yet.
I mean, it scared me, Fusion. I thought she wanted me to call Uncle Emery for a minute.
Oh, shit.
Like, well, fuck. You know, she's wanting to put a whack on him like Spike.
Oh, shit.
My butthole. Mine. It's mine. Give me that butt. Give me that butt. He's like, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you.
Possibility of parole. And because James did decide to cooperate in this investigation, he was allowed to
squeeze them cheeks.
To a murder charge instead of capital murder, and he was sentenced to 25 years.
Squeeze.
I was glad
I love you.
to hold the individuals responsible, you know,
I love
for
you.
what they did.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you, and you know it's true. Yes, I do.
He loves that butthole. That's for sure.
He does.
He like ball. He like, give me a ball. Give me a ball.
Which was
Give
not
me a ball.
like him at all. He never missed work.
Give me
So people started calling, and of course they called me.
Give me.
Do you know where he's at?
Give me.
I was like,
Give
no.
me.
One of his friends started calling
give me.
and ended up calling the police.
I love my dogs, but you'd never catch me saying some shit like that. That's for goddamn sure.
Come on now. Come
I
on.
mean, it's not normal.
Give me some of that deep pressure. Come on. Give me some of that deep pressure there.
Oh, here we go. This is the best part right here, Billy. Deep pressure.
Brandon, come on.
They eventually
Brandon,
contacted
come on.
Carl's parents, and they made entry to the house.
Come on.
Plug your ears, Rick.
Legs. Come on.
We found Carl.
Plug your
located
ears,
at the
Rick.
bottom of the
This is the
stairway,
worst part.
covered in a tarp and a comforter.
He's fixing to pull the cock, Rick.
Come on. Come on.
How I found out.
Give me. Give me.
My oldest
Give me.
brother called me.
Come on. Come on. Come on,
and looking
bit.
at the condition of the body. The
Come on,
estimate
bit.
was he had been dead 2 or 3 days.
We discovered he had
Come on.
3 gunshot wounds, 2 to the torso and 1 to the head. And the
Come here.
gunshot wounds into Carl's
Come here.
head was at close range.
Hey, there, kid. And you. Yeah, little head. You know you got a little head. Give me a little head there. Yeah.
Listen to this shit. Did he just say, give me a little head? Oh,
Rewind that back.
holy shit. Let me go back. Oh, here we go. Make sure the volume's all the way up.
I
Hey,
might,
there, kid.
Huh?
I might have to make a phone call here.
And you. Yeah, little head. You know you got a little head. Give me lay your little head there. Yeah, lay your little head down.
Ooh.
Obvious signs of
Leave my little
fluctuation,
head alone.
you know, instantly apparent.
Whoa, what little head is he talking about? Whoa. I'm in. Whoa.
Hey, don't you blow on me.
Oh my God. Did you just hear that? He said, don't you
blow
blow
on.
on me. Rewind
Oh
that.
my God, the buttermilk truck.
Apparent.
Hey, don't you blow on me.
Don't you blow on me. Ew.
Yeah, we'll pause.
We were told that Claudia was originally from Brazil. In the late 90s, she moved to the U.S.
Yes, we'll
became a
pause.
naturalized U.S. citizen.
Come here.
Carl met Claudia
Granny,
through
come here.
Match.com.
Granny, come
And
here.
dated her
Lay
for a
down.
couple
Come
months.
here. Come
And then
here.
for whatever reason, he
Come
decided
here.
to run off to Las Vegas and go get married. That was a little impulsive for
Ugh.
6 to 9 months into the marriage. He started expressing some concerns about being married to Claudia. He just said he wasn't happy with her and wanted to get away from her. I believe she was taking his money. That's what he
He's
believed.
definitely cringy as fuck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the end of it. It's finishing up now. That's so weird. Ugh. Hey, shout out to the 133 motherfuckers in here listening to us talk shit. Appreciate y'all.
Hell yeah.
Smash
Good to
that
see
like
you
button for
guys.
JM.
Oh yeah.
That was sick though. Don't you blow on me? Ooh. Blech. Blech. That's worse than when he said he was going to come on James' back in his ear.
Yeah, I can't believe Square gets all shook up over the strike. I mean, he should have known Bird was going to hit him. I don't,
yeah.
you know, he's going to counter it. So, you know, what's the big thing?
He's playing a game. He's playing a game he really don't want to play, doing the whole strike game. Because I mean,
He ain't going to win. No.
He ain't never going to take her to court.
No, but because now at first he was hollering, hey, any of the ops, if y'all want to work with me long enough to take Bird down, I'm game.
Yeah.
You know, I'll work with you. Now all of a sudden, you know, we're doing the reset or rewind or refresh, whatever the fuck he calls it now. And we're not going to go that route.
He doesn't know what he wants to do, to be honest with
Oh,
you.
but yes, he got to turn sideways to get through the motherfucking doorway, son. You better believe that. And they live in a trailer, so you know them trailers, they got even smaller doorways.
Yeah, well, I'd come on your motherfucking face, JM. I'd come on your face while you sitting there getting arrested, you piece of shit.
Milk truck, motherfucking buttermilk, motherfucking
Yeah,
truck.
you want some milk? I got some milk for you, motherfucker. Yeah, only metaphorically speaking, of course. I would never do that, but that's how much
Lying
that pisses me
motherfucker.
off. Now,
That has to be in It's in my fucking top 5 clips of Square.
I've been into some arguments before and said some probably crazy shit to people. I've never been arguing with man nor woman and said something like that. I mean, that's just, I mean, who even brings that up in a shit talking? I mean, who even does that? I mean, you know, you're lost if that's what you start out with. You're like, whoa, wait a minute here. Them wants to worry about fucking squirrel going to take him fucking cheeks. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, you know, tit for tat, square. Remember you say that a lot. I mean, of course, we're at the Great Reset right now. I know, son.
Great Reset. Oh, yeah. I've never heard anybody ever say that they were going to come on another man during an argument.
Hey, that brings up a good point, Rick. Square is worried to death about trying to get somebody fucking hard. I mean, all of this, when we first started, I know some of y'all probably thought, some of this is a little far-fetched. But, I mean, dad bod, him wanting to get books worked up so Army can see, knowing he wants to see. He wanted pictures of Seth. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that motherfucker is a fag. I mean, he probably dates women too.
Absolutely.
If he could. But he will settle for an elderly man.
Or two. JM, what are you doing, JM? You keep popping in and out. Are you at home? Or you must be outside trying to fly your drone, aren't you? We done lost him, fellers. We done lost him.
I mean, Square just keeps getting worse. You know, like I've said before, it's no fixing this for him now. It's just done got too out of hand.
It has, and he'll never leave YouTube as much as he sits. The only reason why he's telling people that he's on the edge of leaving is because he wants somebody to talk him out of it. He wants somebody to stroke his little ego and tell him, no, stay and fight the good fight. Don't let him win. You know, that's all he's wanting. He's not going to leave.
Right. And how he's thinking people about his subs, and evidently people likes the type of content he's putting out. I mean, we know he bought them. I mean, you can see how he got them. I mean, well, first thing, there's a text of him telling somebody else, hey, we can buy subs. I mean, that's exhibit 1.
Mm-hmm.
Could that been faked? Absolutely, it could have. So what do? We go to the website and look, and you can see how people has gained subs. Well, you see the massive upswing. It's obvious he fucking bought them. The reason they're dropping off is because YouTube probably knows they're fake, and a few of them fell off.
Yep.
Some of the trolls seen him hit the 1,000. They sub some alts. That's what's going on. But he could have more subs than any of us over time, because the thing about a locale and a troll community, the locale, normally his subs are quite high compared to some of the people's trolling him, because everybody subs to the cow to watch them, you know, and everybody's not subbed to each individual that's trolling the cow. So Square could have a lot of numbers in subs. Look at the fucking alts he's fucking blocked. I mean, he would have been well over 1,000 by now if he didn't block everybody out of the fucking chat.
Well, I mean, you're right. If he if we didn't have the social blade to put next to the text messages to prove that his subs were bought, I mean, yeah, he could have an argument that those text messages were fake. But when you put the message alongside the upswing in social blade with the subs, I mean, it all correlates on the same timeline. He sent that message to Books on the 31st of January, and come the 1st of February is when he started gaining subs all of a sudden. Just a big old upswing of subs. I mean,
and even without the social blade, there's a credibility thing, and Square has zero credibility. Back in the early days of trolling Square, when people was on the inside trolling and shit, the last person he talked to that evening, that's how he felt. That's the way he was going to roll. That's what he fucking believed. If somebody happened to get to him before the next day, somebody could totally change his mind to believe what they fucking want him to believe. I mean, that's just, he's like that.
Oh, yeah. You're absolutely right. Back in the day, I mean, we could swing his opinion in 5 minutes and then swing it back the next 5 minutes. I mean, it was like a fucking teeter-totter back in the day. It's not so easy now, but.
No, and everybody, anytime he's ever teamed up, like over here with the Buddy Troll and stuff, he's always got power. He's always wanted to attack. He's wanted to do what everybody is doing to him. It's just, it totally backfired on him.
Oh, yeah. When he thought he was in the Workyverse at one time, he was happier than fucking pig in the shit over here talking shit about people.
He was on a good one for a couple of days.
Yes, he was. He loved it. So that's his problem. He doesn't want to do it on his own. He wants people to be backing him when he's doing it. Because you'll notice, like, he'll get real brave when he was over on Book's panel, but then when he came over to his channel, he wasn't as brave because he didn't have backup there with him. It's just like when he was over on Bird of Gene's panel, same thing. He'd always get brave, and then as soon as he's back on his own channel, he wasn't as brave as he was because he didn't have backup there with him. That's why I always wanted a co-host or somebody to come up on panel with him so he can talk his shit.
I can't believe, in 2 years that he's not been able to wrap his mind around, I'm a washed up YouTuber that wanted to do true crime and this and that. The only thing I am on here is a fucking locale, and that's all I'll ever fucking be. Either use it to the full potential like Cobes does, or either turn it the fuck off.
He's so dumb, and I don't know how many countless people have told him that he could turn this around and make money off of it, but he won't do it. I mean, all he has to do is sit in a fucking chair like Cobes and let people fucking DoorDash him shit. Like, he can make a killing, man. Cobes makes a fucking killing. Fuck, when his girlfriend was there, those trolls sent them enough alcohol for the whole time she was there, plus some. I mean, they were just sending shit left and right, man. Food, alcohol.
5 gallons. Yeah.
God damn. He made out like a fucking bandit.
I didn't know if he'd lived through it, honestly, but he did.
Yeah, he was fucking drunk that whole time. You could tell after like the second, third day, he was getting irritated with the bitch.
Well, he had that little smile and a good glow on that next morning. I mean, it was comical to watch, and they was still in the love bird phase, and everything was just great. I think he had only been drained 10 times at that point. But yeah, everything was still good, but it didn't take long, man. It didn't. But he's protective over the YouTube, but hey, that's what gets him free everything, I can see him not wanting to get, fucked up.
He made a gob of money too. I know he was rolling in super chats and shit before he got demonetized and Cash Apps and PayPal. He's making gobs of money. He's got good trolls, man. I mean, they support his ass. I mean, because they want him to stay on there. That's what Square doesn't realize, that if he would embrace some of this shit, some of these trolls will support him to keep him on, to troll him. He just doesn't know how to capitalize on anything. He's too retarded.
No, he don't. And, you know, why in the hell would you buy shirts with your fucking face on them that you're complaining about? That makes no fucking sense. I mean, how he thinks people putting his face on a damn coffee mug or whatnot, that he's going to do something about that. It's no way.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing with it. He's gonna get those shirts. They're gonna go in a drawer. He'll probably even wear them at some point, but he ain't gonna do nothing with it.
No, he'll probably take them to that goofy ass counselor he sees and show them to her, and she'll be like, well, honey, I'll take them, and she'll throw them in the trash after he leaves, or either wear them and make fun of him on the weekends.
I was going to say, hopefully when he leaves the office, she'll put them on and be like, look at this stupid fucker. Oh.
I mean, that's just right up there on top of the list with some of the goofy shit that he's did. You know,
yeah.
He's even buying the fucking merch.
I want to know how he feels after he found out, and this was by Duster's own admission, that she was the one that called his pharmacy. I wonder how much of an asshole he felt, because he thought it was us three, and I think a couple more that had called his pharmacy and got him kicked out of there. But it wasn't us at all. It was fucking Duster that did. And she admitted it a couple of weeks ago.
Right.
She was the one talking to the doctor and called the pharmacy.
Well, that's who we was getting the IGs, private ones through. You know, I mean, Square has no idea that pretty much everybody has worked, you know, behind the scenes against him.
Yeah. Everybody.
And the majority of them has just been happy to do it. I mean, it's not like they's like, hey, $100 and I can do this for you or that. I mean, most of them's just like, hey, fuck that little son of a bitch over. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, see, he likes to think that we're paying all these people to do shit. We don't have to pay anybody to do anything. They're more than happy to troll your ass for free. Like, I know it's hard to grasp that, Square, but really. Oh.
Yeah, it is. He's you know, he made this.
He did. JM, are you still with us? Are you flying your drone? What are you doing?
No, we out on a power line down call. It's raining or sprinkling.
Wait, you had to go to work?
No, just a fire department call.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently somebody hit a power pole. It's like they snapped a guide wire.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Too bad you didn't have your drone with you. You could take aerial footage of it.
Yeah, it just started raining too, and the battery's almost charged.
Can you not fly it in the rain?
I probably can, but the wind's blowing too.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to get me one of them fancy drones. I'm not paying as much as you did, but I'm going to get me one. Get me a $20 one from Walmart.
You better fly that motherfucker in the house, because when you catch that son of a bitch, it'll be gone. One shot.
Oh.
Them DJI drones, that's the only way to go, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look into it. I'd love to do some live streams doing drone footage and shit. I think that'd be pretty cool. There's a lot of pretty country around
I'd like to get you one, and you go down there to Hayti and just get us some footage and fly around.
I would. See, since he lives kind of close to I think he lives close to a highway. I could probably go on the other side of the highway and sit there with a pair of binoculars and wait till he comes out, and then set that drone off and just follow him wherever he goes. He'd never fucking know.
Hell, if you get that close to him, you might get a shot in on him. I'm talking photos, people. Photos.
I want to get one of those drones that has like a little claw where you can like attach shit to it and like put like a water balloon full of like bull semen or something and fly it over his head and drop it on him.
You want a Mr. Gadget drone?
Yeah.
I don't think they've got one of them.
Yeah, they do. They've got shit that has there's some that have I don't know if it's necessarily hooks, but it's got like a guideline or a line on it that you can attach shit to the end to, and you can fly them up in the air, and then you can hit a button and release it off the line. That's what I want, something like that. I want to bomb people, not bomb like water balloon bomb. Don't be clipping that saying I'm a terrorist now. God damn it. That's for a GoPro. What are you talking about, Paula? You can't fly a GoPro. Get the fuck out of here, Paula. Somebody ban Paula from the channel. Hang on, let me get over here. I'll just fucking hit this fucking ban button. Ban. Jesus. Fucking GoPro. You do know GoPros don't have wings, right, Paula?
I'd say that drone JM's got's probably got like a beginner's mode on it to where it helps stabilize and slows everything down to make it easier to learn how to fly.
Yeah. Turkey Castle. Ban Paula. I don't know. If we get a bunch of ban Paulas in chat, I'll time Paula out indefinitely. But shit, what was I gonna say about a fucking drone? Oh, Paula, these drones have a camera built onto them. You don't need to attach a GoPro. Does your drone, does it have a camera built into it?
Oh yeah. Actually, two. It has a telephoto and a wide angle.
Oh shit. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 ban Paulas so far. I'm gonna need more than that. We got 116 people, only 4 people. The iNetwork has a drone pilot. You got a drone, Pilthy?
I do, but it don't work.
You broke it?
Yes. Yeah. I've had a couple of them actually.
Wait, what? Couple of drones?
Yeah, I've never had one that has a camera on it, a DJI. They're, you know, if I was going to get one, that's probably the route I'd go.
Yeah, I kind of second guessing. I wonder if I shouldn't have got a little cheaper version and to start with.
What'd you get?
DJI Air 3.
Yeah, personally, I was going to get the one that you could just fold up and put right in your pack, because I thought when I was out riding I could take it with me. But I don't know. I haven't flown one in a long time, but they're really easy. Honestly, they're not as hard as what you would think. A helicopter is really hard to fly. Unless it's got them stabilizer bars, but Yeah, a helicopter's hard to fly. An airplane,
Well,
easy.
helicopters are opposite of what people would think because you operate the rotors and shit with your feet, and your up and down is with your feet, and then your left and right rotation is with the stick or sticks.
Well,
It's opposite of what you'd think it is.
What gets tricky when you flying something is especially a helicopter, because when you're going out, your controls is going to be one way on your controller. Well, coming back, it's opposite. You know, it's I don't know. It's just wild how a helicopter, it's a lot more going on. But I mean, with that drone, you just got throttle, forward, reverse, and sideways. Ain't that all you have?
Well, that question's for JM. I don't have a drone. I'm too poor.
The ones I had was made by E-Flight, and they was like micro drones, but they was pretty cool.
Now, when you say the helicopters are easy to fly, are you talking about the RC helicopters or a real one?
The RC helicopters,
Okay.
they're not easy to fly.
Okay, yeah.
An airplane is very simple. A drone, you know, you can take that drone out of the box. The one I had, I think it was $180. I mean, it was more indoors or on a perfect day outside. It's small, it can't handle wind. But it was really easy to fly. The problem was where it was small, you didn't get any flight time out of it. So I got like 10 batteries for it. That way, you know, I had plenty of flight time.
10 batteries. Holy crap.
Yeah, but we're talking batteries that looks like I don't know, a jump drive, a matchbook. You know,
okay.
It's not like with the RC car or truck where you got a battery in it looks like half of a brick.
Yeah. Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. I've seen battery packs like that. They're real flat, real thin.
Yeah. They're thin.
A T-Rex 450 helicopter. I never fuck with any of those.
That's a very popular helicopter. Yeah.
There's a lake over here by us. I thought about getting one of those RC boats, like this little speedboat to play with.
Yeah. See, with them helicopters, they come in kits and you can build them out. Anything I ever fucked with, I always got, if I could, I got it to where it was in a kit and you built it. But I never bought anything with any electronics already in it, because normally the radios that comes with, you know, one of them little hobby cars, they're not the greatest. The motor's not. And I always would pick my own shit to go in them.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he'll say that. It's all for entertainment purposes only. Oh, Lordy. Well, JM, I'm probably going to bounce out of here, man. I'm going to go take a nap. I might go live a little bit later before Rick and Moses.
What time do I go live?
Oh, they won't go live till 9 tonight.
Oh, okay.
But I was thinking about doing a live this afternoon just to fuck off for a little bit.
What time you going?
Oh, I don't know, 4 or 5 or so, maybe. Depends what kind of mood I'm in, if I can get rid of this headache. I'm a little tired, though. I need a nap. I'm old. My bones hurt.
Yeah, get you a nap and get back up. You'll be ready.
Yeah, we can get a little buck wild.
Oh yeah,
not too wild, but a little.
I was hoping I'd be able to fly a little bit during the live, but maybe tomorrow.
Oh, you can come on. If I go live later, you can come on and show it off if you want. Yeah, maybe we can.
I'd do your first flight in private.
That's the case.
I would. There's a lot at stake, JM. There's a hell of a lot.
It can end in disaster. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the good thing about, having a hobby of trains or something. There's not a whole lot can go wrong on a train track.
Right.
But if that baby comes down, there's a lot can go wrong.
Oh, I've been watching videos of people getting them hung up in trees and shit, and I'm like, what do you do? Like what do you do? Shoot it out, cut the tree down. I mean,
I've seen them do that. Then it fuck it up when the tree landed.
Yeah.
Hey, get you one of those beanbag shotguns and beanbag it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing about these helicopters and flying shit. If you got one shaft that's got a little bit of tweak in it, that motherfucker will shake and shimmy. It's I don't know, flying's a whole nother ball game.
You talking about the little RC helicopters?
Yes, if you got something bent on it, I'd always take a piece of glass and for checking like pins and axles and different shit. That way I could tell. But if you get something that's a little warped on something that flies, it's a lot worse than having a warped shaft in a fucking truck or a car that's RC.
Oh, I can't wait for James to fly this thing.
I wanted to get into the RC cars, but damn, I mean, some of them things you can get them up to 100 plus miles an hour.
Oh, if you're gonna go RC car, Traxxas is definitely the way to go. Some of their shit they've got is fucking badass. I've always went with the fuel type and never the brushless. I always liked it.
Yeah.
But
the only thing about the brush, like, man, them electronics, you can get so much torque out of those electronics.
Oh, yeah.
Same way with these electric cars. I mean, yeah, they're great on torque, but the technology sucks.
You've got to run a censored motor. With electric, the cheaper stuff in the RC, if it don't have sensors in the motor and a good speed control, you can't control the motherfucker. It's like a light switch. It's like, all at one time. You put them on your computer. They some really technical shit you can do. Just like with the dirt bike, how you can do it on launch. There's so much you can do now through the computer.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, there's so much shit now, especially, man, I was looking at these drones for a long time. I've been watching them trying to decide for like a year. Some of these drones is upwards of $5,000. There's some that's more than that. I mean, I saw one, it was like 20. I think it was 17 something. And I don't mean like FLIR technology. I'm talking about a regular ass drone, 17 grand.
Good God Almighty. That's way too much.
I wouldn't mind having a FLIR drone, just for night, but holy shit, they start at 5 and go up.
Yeah, they're crazy. I see people putting flamethrowers on them, fucking guns.
Oh, yeah.
All kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, they definitely can. I mean, there's a lot of purpose.
How much run time you supposed to get out of a pack?
46 minutes with a couple of the things turned off, like return to home and shit like that.
Well, you're probably going to get 20. You know,
that's what I figured.
It's normally any of them ratings that they give, and even on the batteries, normally it's a bit of a bullshit rating on the batteries, but them people at Max Amps, they build packs, and they will hook you up with some good shit.
Yeah, I'll check them out because, I mean, hell, through DJI, just one of these battery packs is $155.
Well, 3 Max Amps, it might be $225. It's probably going to be more, to be honest with you. It's you know, they're a little more. Is them in a hard case, JM, or are they just shrink wrap?
They're hard case.
Okay, yeah.
And they got the little button on the back. You can press and see how much you got.
That's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the main things I wanted when I bought it, was enough batteries to be able to actually fly, not go up, circle around a couple of times and be like, oh shit, the battery's dying.
Yeah, that's the expensive side of that hobby. You know, you need a couple of batteries to practice with. You're going to need a battery when you go out and qualify. You're going to need a battery for the main race. So, you know, it takes a lot of batteries when you're fucking with that shit.
Hey, what's up, Justice and Goose? How y'all doing this today? Welcome in. Goose. So can you have multiple batteries hooked up in it at one time to get longer flight time, or you got to bring it down to change it?
You got to bring it down and change it. But now you can, you know, you're going to be limited to how big a battery that's going to fit in the slot.
Right.
But normally with most of that stuff, they sell like a expansion to where you can do something, take a part off, put a different one on, and it'll give you a bigger spot for a battery, or it will raise something up to where you can put a bigger battery in it.
It'd be nice if they made it to where it had like a reserve, like, so if you get low on your bank A, you switch over to bank B.
Well, that one JM's got, I'm sure it'll let you know when you're getting at a low point. It's probably set up to where you can actually hit a button and have it to return to home. It will actually come in and land itself when it's you know, see if it's low on battery.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps up with it. It keeps up with how far away it is and how long it takes to get there. And if it don't have at least enough battery to get back, it'll stop you and tell you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and then the return to home. Yeah, it'll land itself. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why you pay a little bit more for the DJI, but man, they've been in it a long time.
They have, yeah.
Wait, so Durkee has a new girlfriend that's barely 18?
Yeah, I seen the picture of her there.
Where's she at?
What?
Heaps has got it up.
Oh, on his channel? Let me go pull it up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's on the members or what. I mean,
if it's on members, I won't show it, but yeah, it's on members only.
I mean, I'm not sure. I just seen it this morning.
Whoa, she looks really young.
Well, they got the years she graduated, so
dude, she looks like a baby. Oh my god. Wow.
So did they buy a new car or not?
Who?
Bo.
I'm not sure.
Well, I seen some pictures up, but
I saw that too, where she's standing in front of that sports car.
Right, but you know how Durkee is. He's the type of say, "Mama, let's drive down the car lot and stand in front of the car and look like we bought a Jaguar." So, you know, the picture really don't mean a fuck.
Where's Heaps at? We need answers. I know you're back in there in the yonder back there, Moses Heaps. Speak up. Forever hold your peace.
I don't know if Link knows if she got a car or not.
Link knows everything. Come on, Link. Give us the skeet.
Link's the Durkee man.
Dude,
he keeps up with Mr. Durkee.
That chick, man, she looks young.
You know,
Durkee's what, 36?
Yeah, right, and that's too young. You know, honestly, I think once people's hit their 30s, at that point, you know, 10 years, big fucking deal or whatnot. But I mean, that's a little too much there. I mean, I know it's within the law, but that's, you know, I don't know. I think that's too much.
Yeah. Legally acceptable and morally acceptable is two different things.
Absolutely, and that's definitely too much when you look at it that way.
She just posted a video on her Facebook an hour ago of Durkee rapping.
I've always felt like he was going to get involved with the wrong girl, and they would be somebody just show up there and fuck him up like a dad. I just always felt like that was going to happen. And, you know, they're sort of in a zero law and order type of fucking place. And it could really end bad for him if he did that to the wrong person.
Okay, she posted one picture and 3 videos an hour ago on her Facebook. One of them, she's in the back seat of this car, and I'm pretty sure Durkee's in the front. She's got a fucking gun, and she's flashing it all over the camera, talking about she's gonna pop a bitch.
Wow. Oh my God.
I do look for a bitch to get popped down there because it's irresponsible to be handling guns like that, all fucking whacked out on fucking dope. And I do look for somebody to get shot by accident, most likely.
I better download these videos before they disappear.
Yeah, probably both.
Just for prosperity purposes.
It will probably be the least person that deserves it. You're right about that, JM. It won't be Durkee. It will probably be him shooting his mother by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me, Durkee's like a fucking roach. You can't kill him. He done died 3 times or whatever.
Right. And who the fuck gives somebody their fucking gun to play with? I mean, if somebody shows up here and I know they're the type of individual who likes to be armed, I don't like, let's see your gun. I'd like to play with it for a little bit, you know? I mean, just who the fuck just hands their fucking gun over to some goofy ass kid to fucking make a video with?
And nobody gonna be behind me with a gun. Period.
Okay, so
there's no reason for it.
Do you guys know that song I put on for my city? Because I put on for my city, on for my city, I put on for my city.
Oh yeah.
I put on. I knew you wouldn't, Filthy.
It must be shitty music, folks. I'm just preparing you.
That's
it ain't great.
That's the song she's listening to while she's waving that gun around, talking about popping a bitch.
Well, why don't we take a look at it? I mean, do you think it's safe? Or?
No, not with the gun. No.
Oh, yeah.
You can't show a gun on live stream.
Yeah, I lost my head there for a second.
Now we could put it in a video, but I'm sure Rick is going to have that.
Fucking YouTube, no rules.
I ain't worried about it. I just was
We'll see
wanting
it
to
tonight.
see how goofy they was acting. But yeah, you know, I don't know how it is on YouTube. I think if it's what you do is gun related, they're a little bit more lenient with them people because they're still making content on new guns. I think they're just sort of cracking down on goofballs that's acting irresponsible with guns, like in the back seat
Like
of the
Square.
car. Yeah, Darky. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Because, you know, they still are people
mean-
reviewing guns and doing training videos. And so I don't know what the deal is, how they get by with it.
Well, I mean, that stuff has a legitimate place, and I mean, people want to see it.
Man, this is gonna be fucking wild. I don't get into Durkee that much, but this is gonna get wild. Okay.
This is going to be one of the better times. It's unfortunate, you know, what's about to happen to that girl.
Oh yeah.
To be honest with you, if you look toward the last picture or second to last picture, I would assume she's already on the shit because one of them pictures has got dope written all over it. To me, when I look at it,
I mean, her in the back of that car, she looked like she's on dope.
Right.
She's acting like it.
Yeah, it's going to be a good run here.
Oh yeah.
For the Darky verse.
Yep. I mean, this is gonna be like if Square got a girlfriend kind of shit.
What's it say? The girl turned 18 3 months ago.
Yeah. They just got into a relationship today, it says. Somebody commented on her status update about her relationship. Says, I love you and I'm praying for you.
She might need prayers.
She don't even know.
She's going to need more than that because once he's through with her, he's going to be on there running her down saying she needs a ham to shimmer pussy and, you know, all kinds of crazy stuff. I mean, that's what he does.
As if he don't kill her on the way out.
Yeah, I mean, that could eventually happen too, JM.
He's been known to beat on him a little bit.
That, I don't know. I think he's more into math. I don't know. He seems farther out there to me now, watching him from the early days. He's just
does
more delusional, and some of the shit he says. Well, a lot of shit he said even back then didn't make sense. But I mean, it's just crazy ass shit he's saying, and it's like he's in a delusion.
Yep. Oh, moron just went live.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's 18, but man, I mean, there's a limit. There has to be a limit, people, because I mean, this girl, if you look at her pictures, like you could think she was 15. That's how bad. That's how young she looks. I mean, it's damn.
Yeah, that's you know, that's too much.
Yeah, it is too much.
I mean, it don't matter that it's legal. It's just totally wrong. I mean, just think about it. Would you want your 18-year-old daughter date that dude?
I don't know.
I mean, mid-30s or late 30s.
No way in hell.
If I had a daughter, there ain't no way in hell.
But I mean, it is Durkee.
Yeah, and
Can't expect much from him.
No, and honestly, there's nothing the girl's family can do about it.
No.
Nope.
You know, I could see. You know what I could see happening is her getting fucked up, waving that gun around, actually shooting fucking Durkee in the fucking head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would not be. You would not see me in a vehicle with somebody behind me with a gun. Period. There's just no reason.
I don't want to say too much more about what I see here because I don't know what heaps of them are going to talk about tonight. So.
Right. I don't know. It's just some weird shit. I mean, they act like that's something cool to show. I mean, where a lot of people look at it more as a fucking tool in case you need it. I mean, I don't know. It's just fucking.
She's definitely using it like a fucking tool.
Yeah. He's always been about a half idiot when it comes to guns.
I'm surprised he hasn't shot himself, to be honest with you.
Well, see, all the guns got kept in Shig's room. You know, that's where all the guns was kept because when that Cali come on, we could ask questions, and that's one of the ones I asked something about the guns. But yeah, she now that Chig's gone, hell, it's hard to tell. He's got guns everywhere.
Oh, so he's probably going buck wild with them, huh?
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, he's running around with one stuffed in his pants or in his shorts, his fucking basketball shorts, no fucking belt on. I mean, goofy. Wearing it backwards. I'm not shitting you. Backwards.
Oh, God. That boy is fucking ate up. I don't... He must just sit there in his room all day thinking about stories to tell people when he goes live. Because I don't know how he keeps coming up with these fucking stories he has.
And he can go live for an hour and he can't even keep what he's telling straight for 20 minutes. I mean, it's just, you know, he's definitely out there.
That boy burnt.
I mean, to me, I think he's acting farther out of his mind than he ever has. But now I could be wrong. I don't know really what the other people watching thinking, but to me, he's definitely out there.
I'd have to go back and watch some of his earlier shit to be able to give you an opinion on it. I mean, I've seen a couple things, but not some of the early stuff.
Well, him and Skanka was good times because she loved the camera and loved going live. So it was crazy at that point.
I've watched a lot of the Skanka stuff. Some of that shit's great. She's a fucking attention whore.
I mean, they go to the supermarket and get all that fucking cereal, and I mean, just crazy shit.
Squares and morons, really. What's he doing over there? Who's beating on something? Is that Miss Frog beating the shit out of something?
I don't know what she's doing. I'm not going out there.
Oh yeah, it is Square. He's wrenched up, so that's definitely him.
Wait, where's he at?
He's over in Mocon's chat.
Oh, yeah, that figures. That guy's desperate for attention.
Now, Bird went in there and told Bird told Mocon not to tell him anything, how to do anything like editing or anything, because Square's in there asking questions.
Oh God,
that's gonna be a fight in Mocons.
How the fuck can you be on YouTube for 2 fucking years and not know how to edit? If he would quit worrying about this petty ass fucking shit, find him the software he wants to use instead of spending 8 hours talking about nonsense live. Spend 8 hours watching videos on how to use that fucking software, and you can make fucking something. You don't need fucking Bird. You don't need anybody.
Yeah, he's got that. He's got Filmora, which is what I use, and it's not hard to use. Some of it is, not all of it, but I mean, he can't even do the simplest of shit in Filmora. Poor little guy, and he paid money for it.
Yeah, $300, wasn't it?
He's a fucking idiot. I didn't even pay that much.
Yeah, I don't know what version he bought, but I didn't pay that much either. And I got the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know what he bought.
I just use InShot, which is really simple, and 2 or 3 different people gave me pointers on, hey, this is that, this is how you do this, and it's pretty much what I use. I mean, I think with Square, what he forgets, you got to crawl before you can walk or run. I mean, it's cool to start out with the fancier software, but it does so much, it's like overwhelming. Well, sort of like what I've got with the Apple. I mean, their software, I mean, it's way more complicated. I can do a lot more with it, but hell, I don't need all that shit to do a little video.
So Mocon is posting a link to a video he made about me, and the video was that one I was asking about the other day, where he's like, he's got in the video, it says Mr. Fusion creepy as fuck. He somehow went through a thread from like 2 years ago where we went to Kiwi Farms and was telling Kiwi Farms about Square, trying to get them to open up Square's own thread.
Yeah, well, I remember we was over there. Yeah.
Yeah. He found that and he made a video about it. It says we're creepy as fuck because I went over there and was talking about Square and Kiwi Farms. I mean, that's where we go to talk about locales.
That's not creepy. That's where he belongs.
Yeah.
And the only reasonable explanation that I can figure out why we didn't have our own page over there is nobody took the time to take a look at this goofy motherfucker, because he definitely checks, over 3 boxes. So, hey, I mean, he checks fucking 10 plus, but that's the only reason why I can think he is not on there.
Oh, he should definitely have his own thread. I mean, granted, he's not Cyrax level yet, but I mean, he's big enough cow to have his own thread on Kiwi for sure.
Yeah, definitely, because there's some smaller people over there that when I was looking around, I'm like, well, who the fuck's this? I don't know how he thinks that's creepy.
I don't either.
I mean, that's sort of our job to make, to document this and leave it in stone what this goofy little motherfuckers did. I mean, it's, I don't know. I sort of feel that's what we supposed to do, was went over there.
Fucking Mocon is fucking, he's fucking triggered. He's triggered because of Kiwi Farms, poor little guy. All right. Anyway, I gotta go, JM. I gotta do some shit. Take a nap.
Yeah, fucking Mocon's always triggered. But yeah, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll see you guys a little later if I go live.
All righty. I think I'm hitting the trail too, JM. Thank you, buddy.
I went on mute. Hey, thanks, Filthy, for coming up. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. See you.
Right. Bye, JM. Bye, Filthy. Bye, chat. Have a good day, guys.
Sorry, I had to switch over from Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm going to jump out, JM. Thanks for having me up.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Anytime.
All right, buddy. We'll see you later.
All right. You have a good one. Yeah, I think I'm going to end it. Ain't really much going on. I can't do anything with the drone. Not yet. It's too windy. That's the last thing I want. First day flying, have that son of a bitch get caught in the wind and carry it off into the middle of the creek or some shit, because I don't live that far from water. I'm probably gonna robot. I'm gonna wait till I get home to end it. I'm headed home. Yeah, I'm just too. I don't have enough service right this minute. I forgot something at home. I gotta go back and get. Anyway. I was gonna do. I don't know. I'm thinking about changing up my format a little. Maybe have a guest up to banter with. I'm not sure yet. I may start just doing a poll and be like, hey, what do we want to talk about? Like, what do we want to do? I don't mind finishing up the square stream if y'all want to stick around and listen. The one we started earlier today. I didn't get to hear it. It's been I know it's only Tuesday. Well, today's Wednesday. Ain't today Wednesday? I think I got lost. It's been a busy week, at any rate. That's what I was getting at. No matter what day it is, it's been kind of busy this week. The brush fires and shit has been wild for these last couple of weeks. Just a minute, I get there and I kind of like to hear it, so I'll start it playing. When they do, I'm just going to the fire department, not like I'm going to town or nothing. Maybe my damn drone battery will be charged, because I'd rather fly it over there on that concrete pad. But I got to figure out how to connect. Like, I guess connect my phone with the controller and then stream that to YouTube. Oh, and one of the guineas got hit that I showed you guys yesterday or day before, whatever day it was. I think it was yesterday. Somebody hit one of them. The main reason I slowed down was because they were out in the road. I was like, oh, that ain't good. Somebody's got guineas, and guineas don't just go, they're not just wild roaming around. They belong to somebody. Yep, one of them got hit. Yeah, the damn wind is crazy today. Shouldn't be this much wind. Hell, it shouldn't be this hot. It's like 70 degrees today. 75 probably. I don't want to have to turn my air on in my Jeep. Not when it's going to be down to 40 tonight. That's why we're having rain and shit right now. I knew I should have carried me some any tools. Now I gotta take some with me. All right, let me start this video playing. We'll listen to Square while I'm working on this. Oh yeah, I gotta mute my mic.
Yeah, my dog even accomplished a lot of shit last year.
Yeah, he did. You trained him on some shit, didn't you? That dog, he
They tried to
come a
take
long way.
everything I had going for me last year. They tried to take it away.
These people don't want nobody happy because they're miserable.
Every fucking thing I had going, they tried to take it away. Everything. From my schooling to trying to harass even the fucking dude that was teaching Brownie his service dog shit. I mean, everything. Well, he was technically training Brownie and me because part of the training is teaching me how to do the stuff to be able to teach Brownie and train him. Brownie's always loved every time we go to the doctor and everywhere else. He gets a lot of
What you
attention.
got planned for the weekend? Know you work for that fucking weekend.
People are very respectful, and they usually, you know, every now and then somebody. Well, not Sundays. He gets, sometimes people ask like, can they pet him, and I'll be like, sure, you know, I don't have any problem with it. There's reasons not to allow it, but in my case, for what I technically use him for, I mean, you know, it's okay. And he, you know, he's always pretty. So there's been a few people he's been a little bit standoffish toward, but most people he's friendly. He doesn't bark at anybody in public because he can see everybody. It's only the times when like it's dark or something like outside or near the house he gets like that.
What'd you have for supper today, man?
I'll tell you how they found. I had some Mexican food. I'll tell you how they found out. I live in a place called Southeast Missouri, which is it's a question in the chat. They found out they found out the trainer because I live in a place that's known as Southeastern Missouri or the Boot Heel, and there is only one dog trainer, service dog trainer, within the nearest mileage of my address that makes sense. And they knew that. Or they highly guessed at it and ended up being correct. But it didn't faze him. He just ignored the shit.
Hell yeah, Brownie's the man.
Matter of fact, I've still got to get with him because I gotta call him tomorrow, actually.
So was you on the panel recently with Ice? Somebody had said that. Damn, he come and hang out with you.
No, I did not show my syllabus on a live. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Didn't show my syllabus on live.
Press and hold the battery release button, and then take the battery out. It is recommended to use the charger recommended on the DJI official website to connect the battery charging hub to a power supply. The charging hub will first charge the batteries in sequence from a high to low power level.
I think it may have just been because that I announced that I was doing school. See, people forget that they'd already seen my Facebook.
While the
My
battery is fully
Facebook
charged, then
had
the LED is solid green.
my schooling because
After
I
charging is
had
complete,
all the
the
stuff that
battery
I'd
can be
already
placed in
done
the
at that
battery charging
college.
hub for storage.
So they automatically had, you know, my shit.
Accumulating power.
Automatically. So whenever I just said I'm going to be doing something, you know, that I've already done before, I mean, where's the fucking... What's funny?
Just shit, man. Just how these people are. You know. The hypocrisy. You know, I mean, you can't make the shit up. I mean, just the truth. And, you know, just. Isn't it ironic? I mean, that's what's so funny. Eventually, it's just the way they act. Can't help but fucking laugh at them. I mean, this is just fucking. You know, it don't make no fucking sense.
It looks like I had a B minus.
Have a good day. The anonymous dude. Yeah, we got down another work day again.
Well, no. Well, technically, no. I take that back. Technically, that's a C plus, but that was my GPA for that. But then in the 2015, 2016,
That was a pretty good year.
my GPA was a 3 in the 2015, 2016.
Oh, yeah, 3 for that.
And it was a 3 in the 2014, 2015 mathematical
credit score.
math apps for applied health and mathematical applications plus. Then there's emergency medical technician, and that didn't really.
Builds up your credit score. Like
Hold
little credit cards or some shit.
The reason why I think the reason why my GPA lowered is because
Man, you talking about grade point averages? I'm
hold on.
talking about credit.
Yeah, because I made an F. See, I passed medical terminology, but I made an F in phlebotomy ultimately because I didn't finish the course whenever I had my rec. So that's why my grade ended up being basically a point away from a B, a C plus, because I took that F back in 2016. I'm looking at my transcript right now. Sorry, my school transcript. Oh, they can kiss my ass, really. I really don't care. I'm not going to be devoting any more time to them, like I said.
Yeah,
you know, like they try to say stuff like, that they'll keep me from ever working in healthcare and stuff like that. Well, I'm working in healthcare, sort of, kind of right now already, and they hadn't been able to do anything about it because they can't. Besides from doing something illegal. I mean, I'm not on the EDL list. Like, the only thing that they got me, if anything at all, that I'm guilty of is the fact of getting tied up on this internet troll bullshit here on YouTube and giving it energy and retaliating and back and feeding back. That's about it. And retaliating back by what? Talking shit? By talking shit. By talking shit back and making videos and different things and reacting. That's how I retaliated, gave energy back to it. And yeah, I'm wrong for that. And I accept that. And I bear that, like, that's on me. But everything else is on them.
You think books would have come?
Everything.
Hell no.
Everything else is on them. No, fuck books. Books is a racist.
Oh, but he
talking about he was talking about by the year 2040 that he said by the year 2040 we're all gonna be black anyway. Which I don't have no issue with if that's what happens, but still, I mean, like, the way he says it, it's just like he wants Europeans to die. I don't really see how that could happen. I mean, getting rid of I mean, it can. I guess it could happen, but it's just unlikely, I think. But there is definitely going to be. I know what he said. He said we're going to be the minority, so we're not going to be gotten rid of completely, but we're going to be the minority in coming up, which that's fine. Okay. There's a story about. He's live right now. There's a story about Jews. Like so many, couple hundred Jews standing up to like over 1,000 or more Roman soldiers held their own. Where are the Romans at? They're gone. Jews are still around. So Fuck that shit.
Here's the thing. I mean, did they make any money today? Did they work today?
I don't know. I did.
Did they just sit around and fucking lie and, get drunk and talk shit? I mean, what good is that? What's the point in it?
I got my ass just about close, just about right on the hair of
It's like, what's the
6
point
hours.
of triggering somebody? You triggered the right
Log.
amount. So I mean, that's the whole. What are you getting gain out of that? Besides a dead body.
I'm limited on how much I can make right now, but hopefully that'll
Maybe they
change
ruined
once
their
I
whole
can
life
get into my.
over being triggered, but who gives a shit? I mean, what do you gain from it? Besides damn fucking
No,
up somebody's life.
yeah, and,
But I mean, they took
there's
yours.
nothing.
So I mean, what do they get? What do they get from it?
They
I mean,
they
have
ain't
to
taking
lose their
anything in
life.
line. But they've tried taking stuff from me. See, the only challenge I got is the fact that the longer that I go without getting a job and what I just went to school for, I have to learn shit all over again almost. Because here it is, it's been so long now since the time that I ended, and I still ain't gotten a job in it. So I gotta break myself in though with that first job. But no, they've tried to take shit from me. They succeeded one time in temporarily taking away my freedom, indirectly by causing that wellness check. Making calls in alleging that I'm doing a bunch of drugs and basically I'm off my rocker and all this shit. They knew that I'd be upset and react a type of way, and they just didn't expect me probably to react that type of way, but that's what they were gunning for. I mean, otherwise they wouldn't have made that type of call. And they're bitches. I mean, it's just fucked up. You don't do that to somebody. Would nobody want to be thrown into a ward right now? You don't have the freedom to smoke. You don't have the freedom to vape. You don't have the freedom to just, do what you want and be comfortable. You're going to be sleeping on better bed than what you would in the county jail or something, but still pretty lousy bed. You're going to be in a fucking paper top and bottom, most likely. Paper cotton top and bottom. You're gonna get a snack every 2 hours. Basically have a TV room. God damn.
3 o'clock, man.
It's way too loud. It's 2 o'clock.
Oh, my bad. It's
Oh, it's 3 o'clock.
man.
That's 3 o'clock where you're at, yeah. But
4 hours to 7 to damn get up.
yeah, I'm about to have to get off here. I might have to get off here in a second, but that shit's just crazy. Like, fucking that's man, it's just fucking crazy.
Damn, have a good day tomorrow.
They don't realize what they don't realize what what they end up causing. Like, you have somebody.
Well, I mean, they it's like they're
They
creating.
caused me to miss my first 2 days of school by
They don't know what they're
by causing that event. I missed the first 2 days of class, So I had to basically fucking play catch up. Otherwise, I probably may have had a higher grade too. But hey, that's fine. C is it's just like she said in the class. C is for phlebotomist. That was literally the fucking motto. I did really great on the final.
You gave a chick mono, or you had mono? I'm just joking, man. I heard you say mono. That's just my sense
final.
of humor, man. I make jokes.
I said
fine.
I said final, my dude. I said final.
Oh, you said
I said I did well on the
okay.
final. Yeah, I did well. I did well on the final. I did well. Clean out your ears. I did well on the final, and I did good on the other than when they interfered, causing me to not be able to be at the clinic no more. Which all that did, like they made some big deal out of it, almost like I was forced to. Like, no, pretty much I left and I came back in and got something else, and then left. Like, I didn't have no issue with the people. I just expressed what I knew was probably the case, and I expressed my, frustration, obviously, with it, and then I just packed up and got my shit and left. And at that point, I thought that that they had got me. I thought that I was done. And luckily, my teacher, and they probably hate my teacher and stuff, but luckily I had made my teacher and them aware of this sort of thing. And luckily, and I will always say this, these dumbasses were either too lazy, too stupid, or a combination of both to wait until I guess they thought that they must have planned it to do it that way and it backfired on them. But because they waited so late on calling it in, it allowed me to get so close to where they couldn't fuck me up. They thought that they were going to get me almost all the way done and then fuck me up, I guess, and hope that it really crushed me. But it turned out backfiring on their ass.
Man, I got some custom patches coming, man. They're going to be sick. I'm making another different vest, man.
Hey, you make your patches.
Huh?
I tell you what. I said, you make your patches, and I tell you what, man. I don't know if we can't vote for Trump. It's gonna be fucked up. But they're trying. They got to get that shit sorted out in Colorado, or he won't be able to be on the ballot.
Send you a damn vest, man. You need a damn battle vest. I'm gonna make a damn. You tell me some patches or some bands you love.
See, there is a club that I'm friends with. Some people that are in a motorcycle type. It's a club, It's not anything bad or nothing. It's just it's one of those genuine motorcycle clubs where they just ride and stuff, and it's not like Hell's Angels or nothing like that.
Right.
But then you got those clubs, and I see why they exist. Like, I don't fault them for existing. Like, I looked into that story on the J Dobbins dude, Jay Bird, that infiltrated the Hells Angels. It was an ATF agent undercover.
Yeah.
He talked about getting your pad.
You're talking about what started just a bunch of veterans that wanted to ride on a motorcycle.
He talked about getting this patch and everything, and when he was going to go in the clubhouse one time, they said you can't have your gun, and he said, I don't take my gun off for anybody. And he said, dude that ran the place came by, and he said, you're cool, and he said, you can have your gun. And he said, if I started letting them dictate to me, he said, it would have never stopped. He said, so that was a defining moment. He said, but but technically, because he didn't get voted on internationally, and he was still within that 1 year prospecting probation period, he didn't truly become a full fledged member, but they sort of kind of did. Yeah, they did give him a full cut, and they pretty much had said that he would have been made a member, but it still had to be voted on. And that didn't happen. So technically, he was and wasn't a Hell's Angel, but he rode with them. He helped indict a shitload of them.
Wow.
He had a lot of. He had a contract out on his He had a contract out on his life. It was farmed to the Aryan Brotherhood and MS-13. Oh yeah, this dude was known. But man, these like try not to let them get you down. I don't know what all Moses and them have been doing to you. To be honest,
That's
I
my
ain't
way
been
of
paying
doing. Hey,
attention.
I get on there and
I
fucking talk
don't.
when I
I
want
don't
to
pay
fucking
attention.
talk. That's the thing.
I
I
don't
don't
pay
even come
attention to.
on here, man. And then I'd be working all
I don't.
week.
I don't pay attention to Moses really, but I tell you what, like I just have to dig deeper in my videos because I got all of it recorded. But like Filthy, basically on his Rumble page, they made another Rumble account. They've been uploading every live of mine. You can tell, like they got somebody on it every time I hit this button right here, right now. Somebody is recording this as we speak. Which that's fine. I mean, I'm leaving it up, but they think that stuff will never come down. It will, and they'll put it back up again, and I'll have to hit it again. Like, they'll basically almost damn near have to make it a
What are you
secret.
so?
A
What are you
secret.
so obsessed and addicted to? Like, Mean Square's conversation. It's like you're spying in and you're the feds. And you want to know what we're talking about, like we some big time drug dealers.
Yeah, I know that. Like, I ain't big
Yeah,
time
good. That's
anything.
fine. What I mean, what the fuck is these people's fucking problem? You know?
Hell, dude, I even apologized in a way to Mustard Squirrel, and I apologized to him again. Like, I had it wrong on his charge. That was a fee to a fund. It was nothing that he had done. Like, I took responsibility for that. Like, I don't know how much higher or more authentic I could get on the genuine scale than that. And that's somebody who ain't never gonna apologize to me for nothing. For nothing. Dude walking around with my fucking head with a bullet hole in it
That guy, man,
and
he's
acting
friends
like the
with
victim.
Bugs. I mean, they deep down they're best friends because they're both just like each other.
No,
Neither
they
one's
just probably
better than each other. Neither one's better than one
probably
another.
not probably not, but they tried to have Ghost up there to diss me, and he dissed Hillbilly, and I'm like, oh, but y'all put me on probation, quote unquote, for having ops up on panel, but y'all can do it. It's just hypocrisy everywhere, like you said. But hey, man, we've been on here for 3 hours. It was good hanging out and talking with you. I need to get going. You probably need to get going too. It's getting late.
Hell yeah, man. Have a kick ass work week, man. If I can make you some fucking
Yeah, well,
money, save that shit up. Get what the fuck you want. Like I said, Bugs come
but
down and buy me a gun, man. And to add it to my collection. Shit, fuck. Yeah.
yeah,
Sit
I
there and
got
work all
books.
week while he
I
talks about me. I sit here
I
and
got
talk
I got
about
book
damn
I
getting
got
my
books the
hands
other day with a
dirty.
troll.
Talk about
I
not
got
sure
books the
what
other day.
y'all doing. but I'm putting the hard work in, like old damn Adam Calhoun, you know, talks about. Yeah.
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 Well, hey Matt, you have a good night. You tell Mo I said hi. Yeah, I tricked him pretty good the other day. She just says seen it. But you know, you're welcome anytime. You can come on, man. You got my number, so hit me up.
Oh, yeah, man.
I'll talk
Take
to you
it
later.
easy,
All right, man.
dude. All right, man.
All right, you
Yeah,
too, man.
tomorrow.
All right, peace. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming to the show. Take care. Square Work Media is here. Coming at you. We came at you live. Tell you what. Before we go, I might have one more thing.
He didn't end, did he? I hate switching over from Wi-Fi to cellular. It takes too long. I'm headed home, so who's live? Claire? Yep. Alright, well I'm headed home anyway, so when I get there, I'll switch over.
Nicotina rustica is known as the aspect that will most commonly hide. However, Nicotina rustica has a variety of names around the world, as these days
Yeah, I'm almost home. I'm about 3 minutes away. I'll probably just end anyway, because I mean, don't need two of us staying alive. play some PlayStation anyway. Oh, of course he's talking about gobble. He's going to talk about the most relevant thing he can to try to keep himself relevant. That's our square. Old square pop. Yeah, I'm about to turn up my driveway. I literally am only like a couple of minutes away. I just get behind the slowest fucking people. Oh, they come through here patching the road. Son of a bitch. Why can't they just leave shit alone? They know that patch don't work. Well, it says it's 76. It is 76 degrees outside. It's February. I tell you what, Mother Nature is always in midlife crisis or something on the rag. Let me get in here and get swapped over. And I'll stream it for a minute, I guess. I don't know. Depends on what he's talking about.
flag is a little bit more abstract than saying like I don't believe in. The flag is one thing, but then to say that you personally don't believe in interracial coupling, and you got family and stuff that's mixed or whatever, so you ain't racist because of that fact. But I mean, but are you saying that you don't believe? So, I mean, because if you're saying you don't believe in that, then you don't believe in the children it produces. You don't approve of it. Like it's almost like a bad omen to you. How can you say that, dude? Like that's a legit conversation I want to have. Probably ain't gonna get it. Like I didn't see this shit till early this morning. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been on my mind steady. Like I wasn't even wanting to go live about it. And then I had brought it up to a person. They were like, well, he's been talking shit, calling you a locale and stuff. Like, you didn't know that? I was like, no, I didn't.
Details are hidden when you share your screen. Okay. Well, okay. Somebody said shut up. Okay. I'll shut up in. Okay, let's get in. You don't even know that dude. Damn, can't see the chat. Damn. Whoa. Exactly. Lying, and I'm lying. I think it's a settle down track. St. Kurt in Kansas. That's what Native J says. I think it's Curtin and Kansas did that. They did have problems, didn't they? Kansas and Adam because of the shit he was saying. It might be Kansas too. Might be.
Yeah, I'm letting this play.
Yeah, says Captain Simp and T, the Ryan Baldicker. They talk about how fucking obsessed I am, boys. They Triple T and Kurt and Kansas and Mikey No Point and all these people that's chasing after Ryan's nut sack. You know what I mean? That's what they're doing. Nut sack. They're taking it all down their throat. Nut sack. Ryan's nut sack. What they're doing. That's what they're doing. What up, Mocom? What up, Mocom? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. How you doing, Mocom? Butt chasers. Yeah, they are. Fuck yeah, butt chasers. Ass chasers. We them tweaker boys. Holler if you need a needle, son. Holler if you need a tie around your shoulder. 'Cause you can't have a loaded gun. We them tweaker boys. That's them. Nut chasers. Tweaker boys. They them tweaker boys, boys. What y'all think about that? What's up, Bubba? How you been? Hey, I've been good. Man. These motherfuckers hate it when you're doing good, though, bruh. Hate it. They want to motherfucking try to tear your ass down when you're doing good, man. No, I did before at one point. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I drew pictures and I was a supporter. I was a fan. Yeah. So, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. We support you. That's all I know. Right. That's all that matters. Look at this guy. Be honest. You're secretly in love with Ryan. You sure you ain't? You sure you ain't? You like talking about him like I ain't even mentioned him. Like you're the one that brought him up.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. What do you think of that Adam Calhoun track he dropped yesterday? I ain't gonna lie. I actually enjoyed it. Dude, I just played it. Peter Nielsen around the one painting narratives. He could have a whole gallery. Yeah, he could. Just like motherfucking what's his name said, old Flawed said. He's painted so many narratives he could paint a gallery. Yeah, damn right. Yeah, damn right. Just got here. What's up? What up, MTP? How you doing? I was just playing that song that Adam just dropped, shook ones. I played that. Ron started all this shit. Now he is on the Insta saying he doesn't need any distractions. Exactly, man. That's what I seen earlier too. I was like, man, you're saying you don't want no distractions because there's a bunch of distractions going on. Dude, you caused the distractions. Now that it's tour time, you don't want no distractions. You don't want no distractions at all. It's tour time now. We got to get this shit done. Tour time. Let's go scam crack squattians out of thousands of dollars. Come on now. I got a lawsuit with motherfucking idiot. Like, this dude don't even understand. Like, you're working for nothing at this point. Like, all these tours and shit that you got going on, you lose all that money, and you're going to be taking it from your people. They're going to pay for your lawsuit, bub. Creek Squad is going to, they're going to be the ones that have to go through it. Because they're the ones that's paying your way, giving you money and shit, bruh. If it wasn't for them, you wouldn't have all the shit you got. If it wasn't for Creek Squad. But you disrespect them too. Church can have a gun, but generally team felons. Right. Exactly. It is 333. Hell yeah. 333. A Peckerwood is a member of the Woods, a white prison gang. Well, Cashville back in who's here? What's Cashville in here? I can't see him. Quit. I can't even see Cashville. He's got me blocked. The man's got me blocked. I've explained it to him 100 times. Quit. I've explained it to him 100 times how to unblock me. But it's all right. That's all right. I got his number. I'll just call him when I want to. Dagburn Triple T thought he was talking about Cashville when he was talking about want to be rapper. T is too dumb. He don't even understand this shit, bruh. Like, Triple T is the type of person, he's all up in the fucking drama, bruh. It's what he's all up in, all the drama. But hey, drama sells. It's what you need to get views on your channel. You know what I mean? You got to have drama. That's what these boys are all about. You know? Drama. What's up, inside corners? Are you blocked? No, I can see you, but you ain't blocked. I liked Adam's song, but the old lady said it made her head hurt. Ryan needs to talk with him. Adam seems like a good dude. I think he just went with Tom to get out and make some real money. That's all it was. And Ryan got jealous of all the money that.
Sorry guys, I'm back now. I'm gonna drop the link and everything. Let me do something real quick. All right, I'm back, guys. 1 second. Brownie? Oh, didn't mean to put that in the private chat. Let me post the link. We'll come back to the Johnny thing, but I'm going to post the link in case anybody's got to come up and got anything to say or vent. They want to say frustrations or otherwise. There's a link. Brownie? Hey, buddy. You ready? Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh. Well, guess what, guys? I think we got them in. Let this be proof that a Mr. Scooter Beggins, which is his YouTube name, I'm going out my way to not say his real name. They're real. The shirts he makes, they're real. And I got the receipts. That's my face right there. Yeah. Let's check all these out. I only bought 3 of them. I just needed some evidence that it wasn't a mock or a troll like they'll try to say it was. Oh, look at this one. You gotta love this one. My N word with 2 6s and an A square. And me with some kind of dashiki or turban. Oh, and now the most controversial one for the Mr. Save the Ladies. The Mr. Woman Rescuer from the Durkee. But I'm the victim. Miss Jules, somebody I tried to be a friend with, if not for the workyverse. Yep, these were sold from Scooter Beggins. So, I don't know how you necessarily, there's the receipts for these 3. They came in. Yep. So, I'll make sure to use those and for any evidence. I wonder how Miss Jules will feel that I was able to buy a shirt from the people that, she came to warn me about was Bambi. But Bambi, she already knew out of her own admissions that Bambi linked up with these people that were going at me. But, somebody got to them. Because I explained over clearly, I never said to them, hey, y'all got to help me with these people or nothing like that. I never was trying to manipulate it either. Because I went out of my way and really mustered myself to, it took a lot for me not to say anything to ghosts in those chats and to ignore, but I did. So they can't say I was starting shit, but that's what they have tried to say. So for these shirts, you don't even want to know how much. I mean, you're talking about $30 for a fucking shirt. $30. So I paid $30 for this fucking shirt. $30 for that fucking shirt with my face on it. Yeah. That's not a rip off at all. Fucking little cotton t-shirt with printed fucking damn near paint style edited graphics and shit. Okay, it may not be paint. It might be a little bit more like some kind of program that you pay for a subscription for to edit. It don't matter. Well, I hate to hear that about him, Grandpa. Y'all pray for people that's got dementia. I'm watching an awful situation right now play out. God, I can't. Like, that shit just fucking disturbs me, man. Alright, so now that I'm taking a little pause break, I'm going to drop the link again in case somebody missed it. I don't see how, though. And, Bird, Gene, anybody, hell, hit the fucking link. As long as you can talk and then pause and let me respond, and then I pause and let you respond, ain't nobody gonna be removed off stage or none of that stupid shit. So here's the thing, Bird. Let's suppose I could, because seriously, no one's shown or told me how I can retract a privacy strike. I didn't know if you can or not. But let's suppose you knew a way I could, and I was thinking about wanting to do it. What assurance do I have when you broken your word and everything from the get-go? Now, you tried to excuse your action earlier on Mocons because saying that I was up on panel with Sly and Dana going in at you. Well, I was up on panel with them, yeah, but not everything they said I was like, oh, yeah, like, I mean, but I had some issues with you too. I mean, that's no secret. Hey, Casey. But I mean, people seem, hold on. people seeing the live that I did last night, and I didn't really have a whole lot of people in here. I don't care about that. That's not why I came on YouTube. I mean, that's part of it. Yeah. Of course, that would be the excuse. She's recording right now, so that just shows you that I'm not important, because surely he couldn't hold it down for 15, 20 minutes or whatever. That just tells me that I'm not important to her. And I know I wasn't. It's like them people that always are saying, like that they're supposed to be supporting you and you're supporting them on their panels and shit, or whenever they're being attacked. But when it comes to the other way around, it's, I got, real life stuff going on or whatever. No, Casey, I'm not Gene Team again. Not going to be, but she's acting like I'm so bad because she told me she wasn't going to talk bad about me, but she wasn't going to support me if I was behind flying Dana. Essentially. Like, basically want me to. So I knew right then, I was like, see, that neutral shit is bullshit. And I said, okay, well, I didn't respond back, actually. She said the last words. I took her at her word. Now, I didn't say that I wouldn't have nothing to comment on about her, but I didn't make content showing her face and crazy shit. What's going on?
Why are there two of you up here?
Because it's two devices. I got something going. And two heads are better than one.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so what happened? She said she wasn't going to talk bad about you, but she wasn't going to support you either. I heard that
when the Slime Dana thing
once before. She said the same shit about me.
Yeah, then they do a mock recovery stream, which they're still mocking about, and they was over at MoCons. I'm over at MoCons just hanging out, and I just, make conversation. I'm like, hey, what did you use to edit this particular video? Not because I don't have my own editing shit. Like, come on. But just wondering what he uses. Yeah. She's like, nah, don't tell him anything. He's a little rat. Blah blah blah. He worried about us and striking our shit, and not the Workyverse, his real enemy. Well, you kind of became Workyverse again, Bird, when y'all decided to make content against me because you was trying to get views using because that Squizzy or Square or whatever they want to call me is fucking hot with the views. Like fucking AD brought that shit up, and he's not wrong. It's true. Like otherwise, why would you have back-to-back live streams? First it was the live stream kicking Dana and Sly, saying I'm on probation, right? Even though really Dana and Sly left. Then it was a live stream of me reacting to that bullshit and how it went against everything I asked. And you can even see in the message I posted on my community wall, you can see where I brought up to her, y'all always got to make something into a live. I've asked you over and over to handle shit privately if it's got something to do where there's a problem or whatever. But no, they can't respect basic requests like that. I shouldn't even have to ask that. That should be an automatic friendly thing, like, and that goes for books, all of them. Like, they shouldn't be going live to talk about y'all's personal business where everybody and their mom can watch. That's not a friendly thing to do. I mean, I guess it's a exploitative thing if you're trying to get all the fucking views you can get because you're addicted to that YouTube dopamine hit, which is what you receive whenever you see your analytics and your views and stuff. Like, you get a hit of dopamine. They done covered all this back with the Facebook and shit when it first came out. Like, these shit, and whether you're getting negative or positive attention, you're in a feedback loop.
Well, are they
You're
striking
in a fucking
Are
cycle.
they striking Workyverse content
That's
themselves?
exactly what I was just gonna come to next. What about where's all my friends and teammates been when all this content's being made about me? Because she brought it up how I'm in Fusion's intro. You're right, Bert. You're right. Like, I need to be doing some privacy complaints on Fusion. You are absolutely fucking right. But I haven't been focused on that motherfucker. I've been ignoring him. Hell, he's tried to come on a few panels recently I was on, and I've jumped right down. I do not associate with someone that's been stalking me like that this long and says the shit they're going to do and promises they're going to do. Fuck that. I'm over that. I took all the videos down, like the video of Mustard Squirrel's face up on that cartoon. I took it down because I was telling y'all, we don't need to be doing shit that's even similar to theirs. Like, I know we weren't doing shit offline, but the memes, the videos, all that, the talking about his dead father, all that was wrong. And I got the balls to stand up here and say it is. They won't. They'll just say, "No, fuck them," because they're mad and in their feelings. And I get it. Hell, I was there. But at a certain point, you got to realize, like, you can't do the same shit back. And they don't want to realize that. They want to keep going the same way it is. And that's why they ain't never going to win.
Hypocrisy. Have I not been screaming that? I've been screaming that since I left.
Yeah, and she can't deviate it from it this one time. You know, I do work. Like, you know, I worked some this morning already, and I'll work some more this afternoon. Like, I got that ability where I can break my day up like that because of the type of work I do.
But at the same time, you can't expect people if they have a routine.
No. If she's got a
set
routine,
every day,
then that's her routine. That we just ain't gonna get it talked out again, I guess.
well,
Because I'm not because then
you can't be mad at her for that. If that's
because then they'll be expected, but then they'll be expecting me to go out my way though to make their time.
No,
see how that works.
You guys come together and get a mutual.
She's not busy.
You're not busy.
I saw it as I thought it was mutual. I was over at MoCons and she popped up, bush watching, and started running her mouth. So I said, "All right, I'm going live. Come on over."
Well, you can be in a chat, but still in someone's chat, but still be live on another person's platform. You know what I mean?
I don't know if she was already live or what. I don't know. She didn't say that she had something coming up or anything. She just kept talking shit. And I said, "Well, I'm gonna go live." I was like, "See you, MoCon." I was like, "Sorry for this," because she came in there literally starting shit where there wasn't no shit to start. Her, Hillbilly, and Spokesman tried to goat me, and I just said, goad me into something. I just was like, no. I was like, I hope you have a good day, man. I was like, you're following your uncle's footsteps, and I get it. That's your father figure.
Boy, I tell y'all what,
like,
it is raining like hell.
I mean,
I'm talking about,
vile shit.
I can't even get to my Jeep.
That's probably like one of the, most people can't, who does that? Who doesn't say something back? Don't nobody want to, but that's not the cool or hip way to be, I guess. So don't nobody want to do it, or it's not the easy thing to do.
Shit.
I mean, the only thing you can do is be like, "Hey, when's a good time for you? Maybe I'll be free at that time." But if they record,
wait, she played the intervention thing again. Well, if she put both of them things back up on the trap channel, I swear to God, like, she will go down. Cause like, I'm not her channel. I'm not gonna do anything to her. But as a result, if she keeps violating those community guidelines, my right to privacy, all I have to do is do the same thing again and again. And after you can only get by with doing it once, and they give you a warning. If you violate the policy again within 90 days, they give you a strike. And this is a community guideline strike. It ain't no fucking copyright strike. So you ain't getting this bitch off. You know, it's going to stay there. You can appeal it once, and every time I've gotten one and appealed it, it's never worked. I've never been able to appeal one successfully. And I mean, all you have to do to avoid getting one of those is not trying to be a troll piece of shit, because YouTube's platform is now, like, if you was just making a video here or there and you played a clip of me with my face for a short amount of time and you didn't make any other content about me like they do, then yeah, I probably really wouldn't have a claim. And that would be an example of reporting something, you know, petty or false or whatever. But, you know, I specifically told her, you know, do not use my face or nothing. You know, like if she's going to use my avatar on some character's body, you know, I still could get her for that because that's my trademark. But if she was just going to use somebody and like put square on their forehead or something, there's really nothing I can do about that. You know, I mean, and that you want to talk about being creative, Bird? Be creative like that. Make some character that you feel looks like me. You know, I mean, that's what you would do, because then if I don't have no claim to it, and if you're not specifically doxing my actual name and not using my full YouTube name, like, you can make all the dumb shit you want. But using my granddad's picture, my dead friend's picture, my actual picture, no. And it's not just like one few little seconds. She's got me in a coffin. She's got me all types of shit, you know. So, got my granddad fucking dancing with salt. Like, that's just not funny. It's not cute. Let's suppose your mom was passed away, Bird. God forbid. Because I'm not wishing that on you. But suppose she was, and I made a video like that. Tell me you wouldn't fucking report it. You might not admit that you did, but you would. See, I already get enough shit already thrown at me, so what am I going to be worried about? Like, I'm not going to be vain and lie about, you know, that's what I'm saying. They thought I called the police on books for real. I mean, I made it act good like it.
Wait, when did this happen?
The other day, Sly was up on panel, and they was doing all this shit, and I was reporting it, telling them, and they was fucking sniping my audio over at books, Bird was, and everything. Well, I got on the phone, I said, fuck this. I got up my motherfucker looker-upper, and I typed Books' name and shit in it, and I pulled up his shit. I had his birthday, I had his town, I had his address, I had relatives, all that shit. And I fucking got the local, and I was like, and, you know, I just made it seem like I was looking it up. I was like, Shreveport, you know, and I did see the city and stuff, but I ain't call nobody. Well, I had help. That's all I can say. But yeah.
Oh shit.
They heard something in the background, and so they thought that I was on the phone. But I called and I reported him basically because I said he was a former friend of mine. You know, I didn't fucking like put on a big show or nothing. I told him what it was. I was like, he's drinking nearly every day, all day. I was like, and he's a DoorDash driver. I was like, you know, and that's basically the script I was using. Boy, they got mad.
I bet. Wowzers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him. Hold on.
Damn. Y'all be wild.
Brownie, come on. Yeah, here he is. Come on. Grandpa wants to see you. Yeah, and your ex has decided to run with the missing dog story that Ja Rec would seen and already would have seemed to originated. Somebody did. They went looking on lost dogs in Missouri on Facebook, and they found a dog that looks maybe 20% like Brownie in the fact it's similar sort of coat, but he's twice the size less of Brownie. He's a little small thing. He's a Karen Terrier. Brownie doesn't have an inch, not even a percentage of Karen Terrier in him. It's microchipped. Brownie's not microchipped. Like, it's so ridiculous. And your ex thought it'd be, you know, I'm about to be going after his shit too.
Oh,
Like, people
snap.
don't just don't know. Like, I'm gonna start devoting a lot of my free time instead of fucking hanging out at people's chats that don't repay the favor. I'm gonna be going around lurking because there's a lot of content out there that I'm not even aware of. I just found the channel the other day and I was like, well, shit. I said, this is when I said that this is almost damn near next to impossible to do, but I could focus my efforts down on some of the important ones. I mean, that's what they literally have to do. If they wanted to make some parody where it involves me in whatever way, they'd have to do it in some type of creative fashion to where it bears no resemblance of my likeness or image or uses my image or names me directly. But if all of them are in on the joke that they know it's supposed to be me, then they can be entertained all day long, and I couldn't complain a fucking iota. But they don't want to do that shit because it's too. Then they got to get really creative.
So they're trying to get your dog taken away?
Well, I mean, they couldn't do that even if they try. I mean, it's not her dog. Poor lady. I messaged her. I need to check to see if she messaged me back, but I never did check. But I found the post and everything, and I messaged her and I said, you know, because I don't know if they really messaged her or not, but they all talked about different messages they supposedly sent her. And it's just fucked up to do that to somebody that has a dog. I said, quote, that has a dog missing. It was sent 2 days ago. There's no answer. I said, hello, I seen your post about your dog. I have a dog named Brownie that looks similar to him, but it's not him. I also live 4 hours south of St. Louis and found him down here. I'm sorry these people have messaged you trying to tell you that they found the person with your baby, but they are deceiving you to try to get me upset. They are online trolls and bullies from YouTube. They even showed your post in a YouTube video. It's how I found you. There's the YouTube video live stream last night showing your post and how I found you. Please ignore any more messages about them saying that I have your dog. I'd be willing to show you my dog. He's a Chihuahua and has some Yorkie Terrier in him, but no Karen Terrier. His coat is the same sort of, but not as wiry as yours, but your baby's. I said, I'm sorry, and I hope you find him, and I'm sorry these people use you in a way to try and bother me. They don't care if you truly find your dog. They just want you to think I might have him because they hate me and want to cause me grief. That's simply just what I said. She ain't ever checked her messages.
Wow.
Yeah, he is. Oh, well, I didn't see the last part. I don't know if that's his brother or nephew. Or, you know, like, I wish Spokesman are out. I'm not going to talk bad about Spokesman. Hillbilly, yeah, he's a drunk. But as far as that, I'm not going to really spend too much energy talking about any of them.
I don't blame
Okay,
you.
hold on. Here we got Johnny Goble. What's up, man?
Working very strong, motherfuckers.
Okay.
Really? All right. Well, you know what that tells me then, Johnny? That tells me that you did call me a low cow. And you're racist. And if you're gonna say that, then the Workyverse supports a racist now because
Oh
you
shit.
did you not hear what he said last night?
Who?
Oh, hold on, let's pull that shit up. Why don't you stay up here, Dagburn? Because you know you can't fucking you know you can't outdo me mentally. That's your problem.
No, Square. I've not been on YouTube for 2 days, so I have no clue.
Oh my god. you're gonna fucking trip the fuck out.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy's right.
Up inside corner.
Hold on.
You're saying you don't want no distractions because there's a bunch of sales. That's what you need.
Hey, you can't strike me, Johnny,
Listen,
if I'm
that
just
church-
using your audio.
He would know if there was a.
I mean, I guess you could, but we both know it's gonna come off because I know how to revert them.
Before.
Plus, I'm doing it in fair use. I'll be pausing this shit.
Hell yeah, square.
I think this is now. This has got to be the stream. But basically, what he said was,
I think it's Curtin and Adam because of the shit he was saying. I'm fucking obsessed. I am, boys. That's what they're doing. What if you need a time around you?
I mean, I've got
These motherfuckers hate it when you're doing good, though, bruh.
I've got it already recorded,
matters.
but I'm just trying to find it real quick.
I just played it. That song. Now that it's tour time, they're going to pay for your lawsuit. Right. But you got to have drama. Which,
you know, how you gonna come up here and say work you are strong? Really?
Not mine.
Like after all they did, they
Nice, yeah.
basically were the inspiration for me thinking all that shit about you, Johnny.
No, it sure did.
All them people was associated with all those different channels and were those channels that I first encountered and believed in. Like, you stupid dude.
Next ass. And I call him.
Like you're
what you wanted the whole time.
You're like a jet. You're a fool, dude.
Oh,
you really are.
Sounds like a solid plan. But he won't even respond to.
And I hate to say, I've been trying my damnedest to get along with this dude.
That's your problem. You try to get along with people.
And I'm making him look stupid.
Fuck.
Well, maybe it is, but I have
family. Gives a fuck.
I've stood up for his. I've stood up for his wife.
She likes.
They're no better than you.
Bullshit. The whole time she's been. I know the dude's a piece of shit. For real.
Where is your fucking statement?
No, I mean, I'm not. It happens that we can't. There's nothing I can do about it.
Here it is. Here it is.
You know what I mean?
So
that's the point.
Watch this.
I've never filed bankruptcy in my life because I'm not going to get something that I know that I can't pay for. So I don't have to file for bankruptcy. You know what I mean? You can go and fucking and get yourself in a situation where you have to file. I'm not. It happens that we can't. There's nothing I. No, they.
Hold on.
Get yourself in a situation. Do to file for bankruptcy. You know that I've never filed bankruptcy in my life. Turned it down like and all kind of $150,000 house bachelor. I bullshit. Like y'all come. Been what's up, boss lady bird? How you doing? People don't know that though, and I ain't said nothing. People behind the scenes. She's been in bullshit the whole time. It is. His wife has been in the middle of all this bullshit. My wife, before I disrespect. People can go below the belt that he's talked about my wife, disrespected my wife before I disrespected his. His wife has been in the middle of all people behind the scenes. She's been involved. Don't know that though, and I know what you want to, but I know the facts. I know the shit too. No matter if she's got a bachelor's degree, $150,000 house too. Out in the country,
shit.
like with fucking 20 acres. Bo, you must be a conspiracy theorist. You must be fans, bro. See, here's another fan. Jealous of the dude. Why would anybody be jealous of that dude? shit. I don't believe in it. A long
Oh,
time
here
ago,
it
I
is.
was calling
Here it is.
black men on top of his head. Everybody's jealous of him. Can hit his channel hard. That's what I'm going to do. Everybody's jealous of the dude. Why would anybody be jealous of that dude? Dude's got 3 hairs on the top of his head. What's he got to be jealous of? A wife that fucks black men?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna. You can fuck black men all you want, but I don't believe in none of that motherfucking interracial coupling shit. I don't believe in it. I'm not racist. I've got color folks in my family. Like,
Oh, it gets
I'm
better.
not racist. People can paint that picture if you want to. You can paint it if you want to. I don't give a fuck. See, a long time ago, I was calling Ryan racist. Remember those days? And Ryan was getting
Always goes back to fucking
behind
Ryan.
the scenes. She's been involved before.
Gotta get
So
that.
I don't have to file for bankruptcy.
Now, just
You know what I
wait.
mean?
He goes on it some more.
No, I mean, I'm not. It happens that we can't. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just saying. My opinion is, I don't think that that there should be interracial coupling. That's just me being my opinion. My opinion.
There's nothing we can do about it. Well,
is.
no, there isn't.
It is what it is. You can think what you want.
Unless you become a dictator and try to enact some fucking racial laws like Hitler.
I can't stand PBR, but he was the first one that seen through Church's bullshit. And how in the fuck was he the first one to see through Church's bullshit?
Oh my God!
I started calling that shit out before he even come on the scene. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Tyler, to have your own picture that I'm racist. I mean, you know what I mean?
He's saying that he can have his own opinion and it don't make him a racist. You can have your own opinion, and you can be called out for the opinion being bigoted or racist because it is.
Yeah, I did, because I couldn't pay the payment was too high. Like, all those acres was mostly hillside.
And then, okay, he not only did that, right? Then I go to bed. So that's being raved about last night. Then I go to bed, KC. And I wake up and I see this.
Guys are after me. I got 5 colored guys. 5 colored guys. They're after me right now. I'm hiding. Guys. Just want to let you know, if y'all don't hear from me, if y'all don't hear from me ever again, 5 colored dudes are after me right now. Right now. I'm hiding in the woods.
You cannot make this shit up. He literally mocked, because people start calling this shit out obviously immediately, and this was his response back.
Gotta move. There's 5 of them, guys. 5 of them.
Why there's got to be 5 of them? Like, that's one thing I said earlier. I was like, why has he got to assume they're automatically like together in a gang or something? Seems like he's racially profiling.
I am pretending that I'm a deer. I'm pretending I'm a deer. Hey.
Like, I don't know what shit he smokes, but he smokes some good shit.
5 black guys. Colored dudes.
Shocked.
Are after me right now. Because I said I didn't like interracial coupling. They're after me.
Well, I could understand if that was the case.
What did Gene and Bird have to say?
Not a fucking thing.
Huh.
She was in the chat when he said it.
Huh. Don't you
I
like?
said that means that he don't support their relationship. He don't support them existing, basically.
Yep.
I just went to town to get a damn taco.
I could give a fuck.
And now,
I mean, I think they're perfect for each other, if you ask me. She controls him. He stays in line.
there they are. There they are. There they are. There they are. There they are.
And then he shows a big black void, basically, and says, there they are.
Okay.
They're going to be. I got a lot of cigarette.
Yeah, he told me that too.
Smoking a cigarette, but you're hiding. You're hiding, but you're smoking a cigarette, which will show yourself.
Yep.
We knew.
Somebody said do a barrel roll. He on that good shit.
That church set a sting up on me. There they are. Marla, I got 5 black guys after me. 5 of them. Ran up church, set up. He set up a sting on me. Ran up church, set a sting up on me.
Always back to up church.
Well, of course.
Ryan set up a sting. Really did it this time. Or did I do it this time? On my interracial coupling and stuff. Man.
Oh my God. Cannot believe this dude.
I shouldn't have done that.
No.
I shouldn't have done that.
And then he goes, "Wah!" or some dumb shit at the end. But basically, yeah, that's what he did. And so that's the only reason I can see why he came in here and done that bullshit, because I had covered that before you came in here.
Oh, I wonder how Gene and Bird's gonna feel about him saying that too. Because isn't the worky verse like the ops? Huh?
Yeah. Hey, that's another good point. See, this is why I'm glad you're around.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so like you said earlier, how many lives of fusions in them have they reported or struck of them? I mean, you know, sniping them, if not also me together in it. She said, don't nobody know my real address. I said, well, that's not what I heard. She said, nope, nobody does. And I said, is that because you got an understanding with Scooter? And I was like, boom, mic drop.
Nah, I think people know it. And once the right people get a hold of it, that'll be gave out, and Lord knows what's going to happen. And until they find it, they'll just keep fucking with Gene. They know his real address now. And books.
You know, all I'll do is I'll make sure to just edit that part out, Johnny. So, might be a skipping dialogue between me and Army, but it'll be all right.
Damn.
Motherfucker.
I'm shocked. I never thought he would say shit like that.
He ain't got the balls to have me on his panel. But as you see, I brought him up on mine. He tried to deny that we talked online before back in the day and everything.
Why?
I don't know. I reached out to him though because of all the shit. See, I was genuinely curious. I didn't come here with no motives at first other than wanting to just make a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And I came across all this and I got into it. And, you know, at a certain point, I was thinking maybe a lot of it's, bullshit. And so I'd called Johnny, I ended up finding his number somehow and got one time I was like taking videos down I had made about him. And once I got done, he said, all right. And he hung up. And I was like, you dickhead.
You should have come right back up.
There I was trying to do the right thing. No, I didn't.
No, I said you should have.
Yeah, I could have. But hell, fucking the Workyverse has. Like, you just shouted out to people that put up the videos of me making fun of you back in the early days, because that's how far back they targeted me.
It's weird.
To have videos going back on me all for almost 2 years, yeah, it is. That just a few people started collecting because they thought I was, quote, going to be a hit, unquote. That's literally the word. I seen Square. I knew he'd be something else. So how's Miss College?
Good. She's good.
She's going to be bringing back a fiance soon.
No, they're still just dating.
For now. She catches the love bug.
Oh, it's already there. I mean, hell, they've known each other for 2 years. They've been talking for 2 years.
How's your son doing? What's your oldest? What is he, 17?
Yeah, the oldest boy. Yeah.
The other one, 15?
Yep.
So he's in, what, 10th grade? 15-year-old?
9th. Because his
9th? Huh.
is after the cutoff date.
Oh, okay. See, mine was in June. When's his?
November.
Okay, yeah, that makes a difference.
Oh.
That's kind of like in the beginning of the, almost halfway through the school year, so. Mine happens in the summer. So, yeah.
Yep.
No, what's the older one do for work? What does he do?
He helped work at construction.
He's in construction.
Yeah, around here.
My dad had done that when I was first born. He was in Memphis playing music. Yeah, my dad was in a band that played down on Bill Street where B.B. King played.
How is your dad doing?
I guess all right. I don't talk to him.
Oh.
I tried, but they really pissed him off, and since I'm associated with the incident, he automatically, the stepmom factor, he blames me because she does.
That sucks. I hate to hear that.
He's just got this Christian structure thing where it's like God, then his wife, then family. So in other words, he's gonna go with whatever let's just I don't want to get all into it. They'll use it against me. But let's just say their relationship ain't always been, and she's kind of just, she's gotten my dad into shape, her shape, so called. But that's what he likes. That's what he wants. So he loves her.
Yeah, no
But,
man coming before my kids.
and I've tried. We were getting along fine, like especially me and him. But I mean, me and her even. And then I come back home, like because while I was gone, he had lent me some money, and that was like the first time I paid him back any money, probably in 2-3 years. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And so like we was doing, and then when he came back, we went to an event together, different things, and then
Square, you fucking idiot.
when I got on YouTube.
Hold on.
I think I'd actually.
Hey, Square, you're talking about that structure thing your dad's got? That's how it's supposed to be. I don't guess you really know that much about it, but what you're referring to is what the Bible says. You know, that thing that you claim to be part of, you know, I'm a Christian, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, you claim to know so much. Apparently not. Because the Bible says God first, spouse next, children third. That's what it says. Don't let me get in the way of your narrative, though.
A person that was part of my granddad's crowd or knew my granddad, and it just caught my dad off guard, the phone call, and he heard certain things like my dad, you know, like a father or son don't ever say negative things about one another, like, you know. So apparently he made a comment about my lack of empathy or whatever, and different things like that. Well, you know, I could say the exact same thing for him, and not just with me, but hell, my brother too, both of us. You know what I mean? And I think they probably sent him some stuff that I had talked about, you know, which is my right, but still, I think they had sent some stuff that I talked about more than likely to him as well, tagged him in something, and he's seen that. So yeah, he's he don't talk, we don't talk.
Yep. I hate to hear that.
Yeah. Wasn't able to take my diploma away from me, but damn near almost got my dad away from me. The problem is though, the more like, and I've tried to settle. Like I think I've left a few voicemail. You know, I told him ahead of time. Like I warned him about it. You know, obviously he didn't think about it whenever he got that call. But I specifically did bring up phone calls, and you know, still I don't blame him. But at the same time, like, you know, he didn't realize I was like, you being recorded from the start. You're probably being broadcasted live as you's talking. You know, that's what No Life Mike did with me. He called me up, acting like he was calling me on the phone, which he was, but he also had his fucking computer going and mic on. Had me on speaker.
Yeah.
Like that's some fuck shit right there. And then people gonna judge you for saying you would report this, report that. Fuck you. Because you'd be one of them ones to do some shit like that, like record me while you talking to me.
It's sad. That is
Like we recorded that, but we recorded that backstage because you got 3 people, and you know how things can get said, and then it just becomes a he said, she said. That was the whole purpose of recording that little interaction. And Ruski had to be butthurt.
Of course.
And that was
When is Ruru
I
not back?
mean, that was good troll content, I guess, on your part.
I heard Ruru's been real butthurt lately.
I know they got him a wrench over at the Gene Team, so Gene Team doing so bad they had to take Rue back.
Of course. You gotta have numbers.
I'm a number one, I guess. I mean, that was one of the things that made me stick on to them probably longer than I would have, because I did leave before, and then they invited me back in the group chat and came back. But if it wasn't for the big factor of all the people on the other side versus this, I probably would have left a lot sooner. There wasn't that many people involved, but you want to be around a group. At least I did.
Honestly, if you're in a group, you have expectations of people. When you're not in a group, you don't, so you don't get let down.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true too, but at the same time, like, if you're gonna confront or deal with certain things, it's better to have, like you said, numbers than to be just a number one.
Hey,
I mean, 900 Jews stood up to over 1,200 Roman soldiers for a long time and held their ground, but it still took 900 of them.
Yeah, but I would rather be
Where are the Romans at today? They're on the ground.
one.
Aren't you, little loner?
Hey, it's actually gotten me a lot further than trying to have a group.
So are you getting that laser removal?
Laser removal? What?
Yeah, on the tattoo.
Hell no.
How'd you think about getting rid of it? Huh?
I just got a cover up.
A cover up?
Hell yeah.
Now they got these little laser removal things that'll take your hair out without having to pluck it or anything.
Nah, hell with that.
Just zaps it
No,
over time. No, you should try it for your leg. I mean, you might like it for your legs. Girls get it for their legs. Because you kind of give you like basically almost like a bikini wax in a way. Like the hair don't grow back for a while. I don't know. I think you can actually get it totally removed.
I've never.
I swear.
No, I'm saying
Total hair removal. Look up a laser hair remover. It uses like, I don't know, some type of, it's like a slight little tingle that you feel on your arm or leg or wherever you're using it. It's like a gun in a sense, and you point it and you press the button and it does it, and you do that for like over a couple weeks, and then supposedly that hair is, for the most part removed. You might have a little speck here or there that comes back up. You got to go back over, but for the most part, it'll be gone.
you're saying that you can
You could
buy
have. It's like about $100, I think, or they're like 50, 60 bucks. I think the cheapest one was almost just a little bit under $100, but yeah, they're laser hair removal devices on Amazon.
Huh.
You would never have to shave your legs again.
Fuck yeah.
Or the coochie. Huh.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you should check into them. Like I said, there's all types of different brands and stuff, so do your research on Google, but whatever. But if you just start with laser hair removal on Amazon and look at all the product specifications on it and the reviews and what it says about, like, you'll see.
I'm gonna have
And they have cordless ones, and then I think they have some corded ones too. And a lot of them have like a cooling, some type of thing added to it. Some of them do that will cool your skin off afterwards, because it does tingle and get hot, as you're doing it, So I guess it could get uncomfortable a little bit.
Huh.
Because what it's using this electricity, and it's like this laser, and when you're putting it over the hair and you're going down like in a shaving motion with it, it just basically it is slowly zapping more of it over time all the way down to the root till nothing, and then it's just gone, and there's nothing to regrow, I guess.
Well, holy hell. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no more painful bikini wax.
Sign me up.
Although, I wish I'd kept more in touch, or things worked out with one of the first girls I was with, but she ended up getting with this dude that robbed a fucking bank.
Why the hell do you wish that?
Well, because when I first met her, we went to prom and everything. Like, she was my first, and I just really liked her.
I can't say X's or X's for a reason, because I gave an X a second chance, and look where we're at.
What? Right now?
Yep. Yepper.
Look where you're at, is in good or bad?
Good.
Oh.
Shit is
She gave her a second chance. She with Rex, y'all.
Fuck no. That motherfucker is, dude, he is so.
You better not be with Mr. Sinks again.
Fuck no. Hell no. Hell for the no.
Well,
No.
just I hope he's enjoying your company and your chocolate cupcakes and all that.
All my bacon.
Books called them chocolates.
Are you in book school or no?
No, hell no.
Oh.
He been doxing me in his chat and everything else. He's gonna side with Bird and them. Hell, he was talking trash on them. I played you that clip where he said, and that includes Bird. That includes Bird. They just automatically work. They just automatically work it out.
Oh, don't you just love that too?
Yeah, but with me and the other people, it's all, and you, we're the problem.
Yep. Always.
Annie, what you doing? What you doing? Say that, Casey.
Brownie.
His ears went up.
Brownie been a good boy.
Yeah, say I've been a good boy. Oh, bless you.
Okay.
Yeah, he had a hiccup. That's the only thing he has issues with. Is he's got a back thing on his genetic, and then he has this throat condition where every now and then he'll be like dry heaving or something from it. Apparently, a lot of small dogs, like him, get it. Chihuahuas, especially. So
Yeah.
Only thing you can really do is like massage his neck, gently while he's trying to get over it. There's like a surgery thing that they said it could be better, so I don't know. A lot of them just end up living with it.
Aww.
Hey, we can't all have perfect health, I guess, Brownie.
Poor Brownie.
Brownie. They trying to say that you're Toto. They're trying to say that you're Toto, that you're a Karen Terrier. Can you believe that?
They just want
Cause
him.
they're trying to say that I need to return you where I found lost. You want to go back to the hood, Brownie?
He wants to be a hood. Well, you can't say hood rat.
He'll be chasing the hood rats.
Yeah.
He wasn't in the hood, but he was damn near. Basically, might as well been. He was near the hood, right on the outskirts there, next to that house where I delivered to. And then you have that curve, and I came out to the sidewalk, and there was ice all over and snow. I'm walking back to my car, and I hear a stop. And I hear him again. I turn around, and there he is, and he comes forward a little bit, then he stops and moves back and goes, I was like, what is it? And so I ended up going back and asking her, like, he ain't anybody's in the neighborhood running this shit. And she asked her if she'd seen him around. She's like, yeah, he's been around for a little bit. She didn't know exactly how long. So I picked him up. Well, I tried to pick him up, and he got backwards a little bit, like stepped back. So I opened the door, and he ended up jumping right up in the car and got over in the passenger seat. And he sat his butt right down in the passenger seat, looked out the window, and took a deep breath, and then looked at me. And I was like, okay.
Oh, shit. What'd your grandpa say?
He didn't even know I had him the first night. He was asleep when I came in, damn near. I didn't disturb him, and I just walked right in with Brownie in my hand. He did not like it. He did not like the idea of a dog. Like, that was never a thing. Like,
And
never
now,
was able to have a dog. And so I ended up calling the shelter because I was going to take him back there, but they had a freeze. They were at full capacity. So they took photos of him and stuff to put up just in case if he was, missing whatever for a certain amount of days. Then, legally, then if he's not claimed, then he's yours. And so, and he wasn't claimed. Obviously, he's left out there, not kempt, no collar, not fixed, no heartworm or nothing. And
damn.
then I get him, and what was it? I remember I told my granddad, I was like, well, they can't take him back. I was like, and I don't really want to. I was like, I said, I can't put him outside. I said, I can't do it. I said, I was like, it'll break me up. And that's all I had to say. Like, after that, he's like, well,
I can't do
I
it.
guess. He's like, I guess we'll keep him. And now Brownie goes in there all the time, and he said, well, what are you doing? And he jumps up on the seat with him and turns around and puts his butt right up against Grandpa and looks back at him and says, rub it. That's what he does. He says he comes up here and he gets his behind right up against me and snug, and then he turns back and looks at me when I haven't started scratching him. That's how he is. A little spoiled little thing, ain't you? So you got one too many treats. People think I'm cruel with him because because he's been trained using not just positive but negative reinforcement too. That's my right, and that's how the professional did it. So I trust the professional.
Wait, what do you mean positive and negative?
Like positive meaning treat-based rewards, negative like with the pinch collar,
Oh.
the Herman Springer, or the stimulation collar, the e-collar, which I really didn't use hardly at all.
Why?
Like we don't use we don't use the e-collar. Like I got it. We used it for a few times, but he responds a lot better to the full collar.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just I don't want to use the e-collar unless he's like, I only ever used it in a few situations where he was like getting real, like he wasn't, because he was learning and picking everything up, and then he'd go through a period where he'd kind of shut down a little bit and be like stubborn, and like you tell him to do something, he'd just sit there and kind of look at you like with these eyes, like, and so we used it a few times, and I mean, it got him alert, but I mean, it didn't bother him because it goes from 0 to 100, and I think the highest that we set it on was like 7, which is super. Like I put it up to my skin, and I ran, and it didn't get till up until about 30 was when it became a little bit unbearable to keep on my hand. Other than that, it's just a little stimulation.
Oh, I
It's
know.
not like a shock,
I had one.
but it's like a 10. It's like a 10. They have this device called a TENS unit that my grandmother used to use,
Yeah.
and it
Yep.
does the same thing.
Yeah,
to
and
your
it
muscles.
also, you start it off with a beep first, and then once you beep it, then if they continue, that's when you give them a little zap.
Yeah, it has the beep function too, and
Mhm.
it also has a vibrate function, but he doesn't like the vibration. That scared him.
Yeah.
Vibration freaked him out.
Oh yeah, I use them too, and a pinch collar for mine.
You have a e-collar?
Yep.
The little what's it look like? Is it round with a little antenna?
No, it's like a black box.
But the receiver, the handheld thing,
Oh.
is
Yeah.
it round?
Yeah.
And it says, what model do you have?
Fuck, I don't know. I'd have to go look. I ain't used it in so long.
Is it a yellow? Is it a yellow controller?
No, it's black.
Mine's black too, but does it have like a magnet on the side you have to use to turn it on?
Nope.
Hold on, let me get mine and show you. This right here. Is this what yours looks like?
Let me look real quick. No. Mine looks like a.
See this.
Mine's really
This
small.
is brown. This is brownies. It has a light too. See this little red dot? What you do is there's a red dot here. It's a magnet, and
Oh, okay.
you put. That's how. See now that this will blink. It's on, and then this turns on like this. Hold on. See, it's on 5, but it's locked on 5 actually. To unlock it, you have to hold this down. But yeah, this damn thing was $200, and we don't even use it hardly.
Yeah, I think The one I got was only
But
like
if I ever
$120.
need to use it, I can. But like I said, I'd rather not use it, just because I know that it's not the funnest thing in the world for him. You know, it's part of training. Most of his training is done, been done. You know, but you still have to practice every now and then. They forget stuff. Say, I got me a little brain.
Yep. It don't matter the size of the dog.
I got me a little brain, Daddy. Give me a break. Big bots, what are you saying? You're saying a bunch of stuff and retracting it. Wow. So, Johnny, are you gonna say anything, bro?
Oh, is Johnny back there still?
I'm wondering, like, is he gonna?
Oh. No, probably not.
Is that anonymous dude live?
Oh, I don't
He's
know.
got he's got a video about Ruru 3 months ago. Oh, he was streaming a game.
Yeah, I ain't.
You know, that's all right. I don't need to know who's sniping or anything. They will be struck.
Live, and that's.
They will be struck.
Then I came in here.
Oh shit! Here's a Ghost of Shadows video. Hillbilly on his sexual shit.
I feel like this is ruined. It's not. It is because of them. Is it them?
No.
Yeah, well,
no,
it's Ghost of Shadows.
Good. I'm glad I
He
ruined
likes
your
to-
fucking
Ghost of
birthday.
Shadows, no,
fuck
dude,
up.
the
I be trolling. I be trolling.
You motherfucker! I'm coming to find you and cut your throat.
Oh shit! Okay.
Like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's bad. The fact that spokesman said that.
Little hellbilly, that's rude.
Little hillbilly said, "Hey, Glitter Queen, this may sound informal, but you're kind of sexy." And I'm sorry, but she's not sexy.
That's sexual, and I have a husband.
Oh shit! There he is saying to someone else, "I would let you bend me over."
Okay.
Let me rub that chest hair. It's his name. I've been a good boy. Oh my god, bruh. Hillbilly, are you bi? Are you bi, bruh? I'm due for my prostate exam. Oh, that's gotta be a fake account.
What? Oh my god.
Man, he's still adding my fucking Facebook statuses to this shit.
What do you mean?
He's still uploading my Facebook statuses.
Are they new?
Yeah. 3 days ago. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, how in the hell
Very
does he
recent.
have that?
I don't know. I have went back for the past 2 years and removed everybody. Like, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna see if there's any more that maybe I missed, but I could have swore that this is insane.
Do you think he is someone you know then?
He can't be somebody that I know from my area. There's no way. It's not. He don't have the accent. Nothing. Like I know. Like, does he sound like me at all? Come on now. Like, he's not from my fucking area. Let me see. Yeah, February 15th, he looked at my fucking thing and stuff. So he's spying actively on all, like, like, that's my private fucking Facebook, dude. Like, please get off of it. I don't know how. Like,
Wait,
he might be doing it in a way to where he's not a friend of mine. You know, he's fucking smart with a computer. He's
do
not
you
dumb.
think that maybe his wife
I don't know, but I'm going to recently added friends.
is someone you know?
I don't know, but
Because I'm pretty sure he's either from Kansas or Missouri.
how would you know that?
Well, that's a good point. I was gonna say because he's a Chiefs fan, and
You know something. You're
no, I
not gonna
really
tell
don't.
me.
No, I'm just saying
Yeah,
he's a Chiefs
you
fan,
got.
and during open or for like the regular season or whatever, he was at Arrowhead, and he was also at the parade and rally.
Oh, I know what I do. I go to.
I really don't know. I don't know his real name. I don't know where he
I
lives.
go. I
They
go to
make
the
he's
activity
from
log.
Missouri and he just lives somewhere else now.
I go to the activity log is what I do,
I don't know.
and then I go to. Go to friends.
Or maybe you
There
have
we
it
go.
set where your shit isn't private. It's public. I don't know.
It is private.
Oh, well, then I
No,
need
it's private.
that I don't know then.
Hold on. All right. This is going back to 2022. I'm just going to remove. Let's see. I came on here about around April. So.
Oh my God. You're having so much trouble with this shit.
There's somebody with a regular, like, I can see some that look a little fishy. I'm just removing them.
You're being removed.
Whoever these people are, if they're legitimate, I'm sorry. I'm just removing them just to be safe. This guy's got weird profile picture. Remove him.
You're gone.
September, I'll remove you. Some of these people I can tell they're. But even if they look legit, some of them I'm removing anyways. Because I've been trying to get rid of this dude, like, now for a minute. Everybody I added in 2023 can go.
You are being excommunicado.
Yep. I don't know. I think there was a time where I didn't, like, my Facebook wasn't fully privated, but then I had made it privated. The different things, like, you have to make, like, each section, you pretty much got to make, you have to make sure every section is private, and select what you want certain people that are able to see and can't see. Don't really know you, so I gotta get rid of you. I don't really know you, so I'm getting rid of you. A lot of these people I add because I got mutuals, and that's, usually fine, but I'm wanting to weed out because, I mean, he can only be here from a certain time. Like,
Do you think so?
pretty damn sure.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Really, the safest thing would be to remove everyone because he could be pretending he could have been around when my profile was public, saw the type of people that I regularly add or that are, and, copied a profile or something. That's very easy. And then he could have added me and he was able to add some, yeah. Like, there's a bunch of different ways he could have done stuff.
See, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Good.
Damn, I became friends with the Westboro Baptist Church woman.
Oh my.
See, I think I did have Duster added at one time, but I could have swore that she's been taking it off.
I can't.
Huh?
I can't stand that cunt.
Now, don't be like that.
Oh,
Now.
She's a trifling.
Now, Casey. You're better than that. You're better than that, Casey.
I don't give two shits. She's a skanko.
You're better than that.
She's a skanko.
You're better than that.
No, really, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you damn well are.
I'm telling you right now, she better back the fuck up off Carrie.
Why? What's up with Carrie?
I don't know. She's got an issue with
I know about Carrie.
What do you know about
I know about Carrie. I know everything about her. Remember, I have her doxed.
Oh. Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't have her doxed. But I was going through the pictures of people saved doing this YouTube shit, and I did find, I think it's her picture. I could find a picture. I found a picture of you too, KC.
Whoop, whoop.
Matter of fact, why don't we put you in the motherfucker looker upper?
Put me in that motherfucker, please.
I know your name. Can you tell me your city? I forget that.
Well, I got a bunch.
Well, where you know. I mean, put it in the private chat if you want. Sorry. I'm not trying to put you on the spot like that.
No, go ahead. Milan. M-I-L-N.
Oh. Let's see. Damn, 0 result. Oh, I put misspelled your I think I misspelled your last name.
Well, that could possibly.
I'm using the hyphen.
Yeah, you gotta get that hyphen in there.
Hey, I respect it. I have a hyphen. 0 searches for. I mean, I searched with SY.
Yep.
Middle initial.
Oh no, you got no. Hold on. My first name
I
isn't.
put Chrissy.
Yeah, that's not my first name.
It's not?
No. What the hell? No.
What is it?
Jonna.
How do you spell that?
J-O-H.
J-O-N-N-A?
Yep.
Alright, so I should have the rest right. Yeah. So, what's your middle name then? Chrissy? Yeah, because there's a C here.
Yep.
You is 38, girlfriend.
I'm 38. I'll be 39.
Oh, yeah, we pulled you up in 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
How?
May 1985.
Yep. That's me.
Sorry about your dad.
Oh, hey. That was a while ago. Everybody dies.
20. We lost 2 people in 2017 too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you got the only thing you got on this record is a front seat passenger failure to wear properly adjusted fasten safety belt infraction. 2016.
That's me. Well,
that's on this one. Now you do have a couple sex offenders living next to you.
Oh, trust me, I know. I know. And if they want to live just bro.
Possible business affiliations. I didn't know you was in business.
Business in the front, party in the back. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that would be, to be honest.
Oh my God, you fucked with Tower Loan.
Yep.
I was gonna work with them.
They suck.
Like actually work with them. Yeah. I see you fucked with them a couple times.
Yep.
You got some assets. Damn. Previously owned property. 3 beds.
Yep.
Sale amount 193,000. This is probably your actual property. I don't know because I think that's your husband there. I'm gonna stop saying shit out loud. But that was just property values of another property, I think, or some other one you might have been at. That's all. I'm not gonna read this next one because that might be where you're actually at, huh?
He's still on all my shit, to be honest.
Gregory?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I mean, hell, they done doxed you and everything. And see, I only have this thing and it's I use Intellius. That's the one I've used. But see, I tried to get one from Berlinetta and Bird and I must have asked her 10 fucking times for the website so I could sign me up an account so I could have one of my own. And it's like they wanted to control information that got to me because she never told, I ended up having to just find one on my own, which I did. But that's just another example of them doing some weird fuck shit.
Yeah.
But no, I've been able to confirm a lot of people who they were on here, and I don't want to have to do that. But I mean, most of the people that was confirming, some of them, made threats and whatnot.
Well, you have confirmed mine.
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna show anything of it or whatever, but I thought your first name. I thought that was your middle name, but I got your middle and first names and fucked them up.
Yepper.
But she is not a criminal, y'all. Leave her alone. She a hard woman, working mama. You should see about getting your sons or whatever, if they want to go to college, to go to that college in New York that just got a $1 billion donation because they got tuition-free college.
Fuck that.
It's a med school though. No, it's a good school. They just got a big ass donation grant, so they're giving everybody tuition-free college there.
Daughter being as far away as well, it's not that far, but still, I wanted her to go.
Because of New York. Oh, gotcha.
I wanted her to go in Kirksville because I was living in Kirksville at the time. She was like, nope. I'm like, well, listen, you wouldn't have to pay for rent. Nope.
Look at you trying to, yes, you want to pay for that rent.
She's like, nah, I'm getting a job. I'm like, damn it. Damn it.
Look at you wanting your kid to be an underachiever. Damn you, Casey.
And my son, he's going the other direction from her. So it's like Well, I mean, I guess that's good because I'm right in the middle. But still, I'm like, what if you
No, it'd
both
be better
have
to
an
have
emergency?
be better
But what if
be
they
better
both
to have
have an
your eggs in the
emergency at
yeah.
the same time? I can't
You
be.
need to have your you need to have your eggs in one basket. Your
Exactly.
mother
Thank you,
hen.
Square. At least someone gets it.
Well, I guess your husband can go one way and you can go the other.
See, now you're getting on the side of the kids. Come back to my side.
Oh, that's what they have ambulances for. That's what they'll say.
My God. Well, yeah, but they're still going to be sitting in the fucking hospital waiting for one of us to get there. And I would like to be at both.
Well, they have Zoom.
You're not helping.
Oh, I'm taking their side all the way.
You're supposed to be on my side. Like, hey.
They got you got iPhone live video chat.
Yes, I know. My daughter tells me that all the time. I don't need to come home every weekend, Mom. We can fucking
What does she want you to do? What do you want her to? She wants you to FaceTime her and like you prop her up at the dinner table while you eat dinner.
Once a week. That's all I get. I'm like, okay.
Because kids are gonna end up being they're gonna end up doing that. They're gonna say, I refuse to come to the dinner table. Just prop the phone up and have me on FaceTime.
I'm like, whatever.
Oh,
You come home every other weekend? She said, we'll see. And I'm like, okay, well, that's awesome. That's great.
Yeah. She's in that college partying stage and
Nope, she don't drink.
Well, we never really know, Mom. Everybody thought I was an angel.
They tell me everything. My son goes to parties and stuff. He don't drink though. His friend got plastered and I almost had to get out at midnight to go pick his ass up, but the kid was smart enough.
The devil's lettuce?
Nope.
They
But
never
the kid was
smoked the
smart
devil's
enough to call
lettuce.
his mom, and his mom came and picked both of them up, and she brought my son home.
Well, technically now, weed is legal all over.
Yeah, but they're not 21. Hello.
Yeah, you buy it in a certain way. No, not dispensary. I mean, like they got stuff you can ship, like hemp. This THCA. It's real weed. Not every single state, but most.
Now I'm telling you, with her, no, I don't worry about her. Now my boys are. That's
might be hidden. They might go to a rave.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah. Because she literally will sit and do homework.
I can attest as a kid from Missouri, there's a pressure to drink in this state, growing up in school and stuff.
She does
It's always there.
At parties.
No, look, there's always exceptions, I'm just saying majority of us people I knew, kids I grew up with, they would all have a Bud Light in their hand at parties and stuff, It's just how it was. Not everybody, but most.
I don't know what happened with. But maybe it's because they're scared shitless of their dad too. So.
He is an officer of the law.
So maybe that's why they don't do stupid shit like that. I don't know.
They might feel the other way. They might be like, Dad's friends got to give me a pass. I get pulled over. I'll be like, hey, you know who my dad is?
No, he's done told him not to even try that. And not to call if they ever get arrested. Because it's not going to help them. I'm like, the fuck it ain't. I'll be there.
She said, the fuck it ain't.
I'll go pick my babies up. They ain't staying in no dirty
You'll go there and be like,
Crazy.
yeah, my husband is a badge number. Yeah, you better write that down. Yeah.
And I'm coming to
outranks
get
you.
the kid.
He outranks you. He's not even in your department. He outranks you.
They don't learn anything, Chrissy. I'm like, I don't care.
Oh God, look, it's Carrie.
Is it my Care Bear?
Carrie, I found a photo of you.
Is my Care Bear here? Carrie.
Hit the link. In your little soft voice, let me say it again. Hit the link. No, army. That's
I love
what she
him
sounds like.
so much.
Carrie likes big bots and she cannot lie. To others she can deny. When a bot walks in with a pretty little thing and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. UDK how to go on a panel from your computer, but thank you. You click on the link, you open the new tab, you close the YouTube tab, you set up your microphone and stuff. Yeah, exactly. That is not the real Carrie, is it?
I don't know. Carrie, text me.
You go live right this instant. Get up here. I can walk you through it. You can even keep the other tab open while I walk you through it. Yeah, click on the link. It will automatically open a new tab. It will load you into the backstage. Then it will say your camera should automatically turn on along with your microphone if it's connected. Turn off the camera so just your avatar is showing. And you go to settings and audio and check that your correct microphone source is the input. Click on it, exit out, microphone set, and then you click enter and you enter the backstage and I bring you up. That's it. You never used your computer to do it? Well, never did shit. Today is the day.
Carrie, where did I just see you?
I don't think it's the real her because that's not her usual account. And she said the other day that her phone was dead when she came in here on it. Now it's dead again. And I told you the other day you had 5 minutes to get on your other account and come in here and prove that it was you. And you never did. Well, now the 5 minutes turned into 24 hours. And now you're back in here and you're saying the phone's dead again.
Well,
there's a lot of red flags going off.
Had I not just plugged mine in, mine would be dead too.
Yeah, exactly. I told her, I was like, you can charge the damn thing while it's on.
Aww.
Going on StreamYard killed my phone. Where was you on StreamYard at? Where did you just see Army at? She asked you a question. And you didn't answer it. You're making my suspicious bells go off.
Yeah, because this isn't the account I'm subbed to.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay, that's her. You got a new account too?
Moon Boots, his new channel. I do know the answer because I really am Carrie.
Yeah.
If you don't click on that link, Carrie,
Moon Boots had to get a new. Wait, why did Moon Boots have to get a new channel?
Yeah, answer that. And click the link. And I'll walk you through it. I'll walk you through it. I don't want to hear that I'm sick shit or I got a headache. I don't want to hear it. It's all bullshit.
Well, she is sick.
You obviously. Well, I know, but she just said she was on a panel, like, so she's not dying of thirst or anything currently. You can't tell me somebody like you who's been around since the Cyrax days doesn't know how to hit a fucking link. Damn. She coming with all the facts, ain't she?
Yep. That's true. That is true.
Some people believe that you and Carrie are involved in a conspiracy to control and help buddy troll me.
Well, that's weird. Wouldn't I be on here every day then?
Maybe, but that would be a little too obvious.
Oh, okay. Well,
You gotta think like a criminal. Think like a criminal.
I
Casey.
can't. That is too much.
Look, somebody has hit the link.
Is it the right person?
I don't know. Let's see.
Hi, Army.
It is.
Can you hear
It's the
me?
person I wanted.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hi.
I'm so sweet. be nice to me.
I have not told people they have to be nice to me.
No, but that's how you come off. You're like, hey, stop it. Be nice to me.
Well, it's so much easier to be nice to people, isn't it? It takes less energy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I found a picture of Carrie.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
tell me,
just
how
send
did
it to
you find
Carrie.
a picture of you?
The picture is from an old video that's been taken down. Carrie made a blood pact to get it taken down finally.
Oh.
No, I haven't
think
made
she
it.
did.
I haven't made I haven't done anything.
Well, you should thank Filthy Animal because he took down your docs.
Oh, thanks, Filthy. That's so nice of him.
No.
Oh,
don't
shit.
do that.
Get that done.
He didn't do it to be nice. He only done it because I've been bringing it up a shit ton lately.
Oh, you saved me from the Dox video.
Yeah, all you guys always bring up like, oh, you showed my docs here when you did this, and I did. I didn't do it on like intentionally. We've all been through that, but y'all always love bringing it up. So I've been saying,
Usually it's when you bring
nobody,
up something and then I have to say, well, but what about this?
nobody. Well,
Like, I
you
feel
don't
like we're
have to.
even.
You choose to.
Well, I mean,
You
I feel like
choose
we're
to.
even, but then sometimes we
And
have to
then
talk about something
Filthy,
different.
and I say, well, how come nobody ever gets on to Filthy? Like,
Oh,
are
I
y'all
see.
cool with him? Because here's the
I
thing: if it wasn't for Ghost, and Filthy, a lot of people who are now like who have buddy trolled or Ghost and different ones like Fusion, all them, like I wouldn't have learned about who they were as fast if it wasn't for them. But they just let Ghost just fly on by, like
Fly
because
on
he
by,
was,
little
I think,
bird.
he was working for him from the get. Seems.
Well, I don't think he was working for them, but I do think that they forgave him more than I thought that they would. But that just speaks to, I think he's a nice person, so I think they just like him,
Yeah, he's so nice. He's putting in random videos that aren't about me until he gets to a cutscene where he shows my fucking recent Facebook status. Like, you know, ha, here. I'm
He
still
just sticks
stalking
it in
this
his
guy.
video random.
Does
Yes.
he live in Missouri
sorry.
or does he live in Kansas? Where does he live? Do you know?
Are you
I
asking me
know
if I know?
Carrie lives.
Yes.
Yeah, you. You live in a place called Rockblow or something.
Hey, can you not dox stuff?
I'm just kidding.
No,
No, I'm
you're
not
trying.
doxing stuff.
You're just not pronouncing it correctly. No, please don't dox me. Thank you.
No, I'm not doxing you.
Oh, okay.
I said Roblox. I'm basically was just making something up. I'm sorry if it sounded close to something.
Yeah, it's close to a couple. Okay, yeah.
Holy
sorry.
shit! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I didn't know you said roadblock. I'm sorry. I'm sick. I'm not trying to be rude. I really am. Like,
I was gonna say, damn, I don't know.
But
Where he lives.
my hearing is not that
no,
great.
somebody said earlier in here that like, I mean, well then I guess if because like it was rumored that you lived in like a place called Canada, Texas or something. That's what somebody said in here or somewhere.
Oh, that's hellbilly joking. For some reason, they thought that I was working with Canadian trolls, and I mean, it was a
Well,
little bit.
that wouldn't make sense because it was Canadian trolls that came after me when I was a kid. Are you here for revenge?
As a kid.
No, I haven't
Yeah,
been
when I was
working with a group since
I was
you were 14.
I was
Kick you out.
I was 15 playing a game of Flight Simulator and came across these hackers, these noobs. They called everybody else noobs. They were the noobs.
Were they
In
really
the
though? They
end,
DDoSed your police station. I don't think that's a noob.
I swear, well, they DDoSed it. It's not hard to DDoS a fucking IP once you come across it.
I mean,
You just have to have a DDoS program that sends the shit ton of packets, or have a
disabling it.
bunch of computers in hand.
Okay. Can I say hi?
I don't know.
In the thing? Sorry, what?
Yes, you can. Maybe.
Wait, who's in the chat? See, I'm not even looking at the chat.
I was
Her
wondering why
crush.
you weren't saying hi to me. Shane, but I don't know what to say. It's not Shane React, so it's just Shane. But
oh,
He's her crush.
my crush?
Yes.
I got a girl crush.
You said my crush?
He just started being nice to me like 2 days ago.
I was gonna say, I thought they were against you.
Yeah.
Carrie Below from Rock Go. Just making shit up, y'all. Don't take it serious.
Okay. If you dox me, I'm gonna dox you back. I'm just letting you know.
No, that's fine. No, you could dox me.
I
I'm
don't
not.
know
I
where
don't
you
have your.
live.
I don't have your dogs. I really don't. Like I seriously don't. I just found that random picture from a screenshot.
Okay.
That's all I found.
Okay.
Swear.
And I swear.
I don't even remember your full name. Like I think it. Like I'm not even gonna say it, but I know your first name obviously, but I don't even remember your full name.
I swear I'm gonna make an account with your address. Yeah, Shane.
No, I
we
didn't
just
say
argued a little
anything.
bit. Hi, Emily.
I did not. I hadn't said your name. I haven't said anything.
Okay.
I made up a fake fucking fictional place. I didn't even say a location really, besides like a name of some. I don't know why. I was thinking of Roblox really, and then I was thinking of you. You know the game Roblox. Anybody got kids that play that?
No.
My fucking nephew played it.
Yeah, my youngest son played it.
No, but no, I'm not trying to. I don't want to talk to anybody. Like, I don't even want to do content with Bird or whatever. But I made this live because I thought Bird was going to come up. She's mad because I mean, you wouldn't.
Huh?
You might call it.
What?
I don't think she would like if I made a video. Like if I made a video, Carrie, and I used your face on the character or something and was making fun of you, like you probably wouldn't like that.
I would probably pay attention to the intent. If it was meant to hurt me, it might irritate me. But if it was a parody or something, I don't know. I actually don't know what I would feel.
Oh, I'd feel pissed. I can tell you that.
What?
Said I'd feel pissed. I could tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, but you have to sub to people that
Army,
don't like you to
you
see
need to
the
be
videos
careful.
they make about you. I mean, just don't sub to her. If you don't like it, I wouldn't sub to her.
Yeah.
And
You gotta be careful, Army. Books wants to. I heard he wants to eat your feet.
Oh, okay. Well, I think my man may have an issue with that.
Eat her feet?
Yeah, like suck on them.
Ew.
Oh, I thought you meant like
Ew.
cannibalism.
Suck toes.
Oh,
That's
goodness.
gross. I mean, no offense out there to people.
He likes that toe cheese. He likes that toe cheese.
Yeah.
You are nice, Shane.
No. What up, Shane?
That's
What
gross.
up, Shane? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be fucking gross. I shouldn't be like that. Like I just went over a whole damn live, but see, then I go over to Mocon and it like reinvigorates me, man. I get talking about this shit again. Move on. What's going on with you, Shane?
Oh my God, Carrie, did you hear what happened yesterday? Apparently. Oh my God, I'm gonna be the only fucking person that doesn't know. I have a feeling.
Where?
I think it was Johnny's.
Oh, and Johnny was on a rant about interracial
God
people.
dang it. Yep, I'm the last one.
She was the last one. I introduced her to that content, Carrie.
Oh, okay,
Johnny
great.
came in here earlier and said WV wrong, but he actually said it the way that they wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny came in here and said
What the
that.
hell?
He's probably just teasing you, Square. They've
Oh,
picked
fuck
on him
that
for a long
motherfucker.
time. What?
Well, I got told supposedly, it's fuck him if this is true. Well, fuck him for doing that, but fuck him also if because I was told that he said he called me, Dana, and them, all locals. Like, Johnny, don't even, like, you're the first person I was looking into here on YouTube, and they were calling you that. So don't spread the cycle, man. Don't do that. That ain't cool.
Yeah. Kayla.
If you're
Now,
speaking negatively about him, then maybe.
Army, don't you say my ex-wife's name.
I'm sorry. Oh my God, Square. I even say it to my kids or to my man.
That's like some book shit right there. No, okay. Like
Well, it is.
motherfuckers say that
That's where I got that from.
they say that I put her in I rolled the window up on her arm and put her in a trunk. Like, oh damn! Like I must be freaking Joe Pesci or something. How the hell did I get away with all this shit?
You got away with a lot.
Like,
apparently.
I'm a small guy. Like, yeah. Like, how the hell did I get away with all this shit? If I did it like they say I did.
Why hasn't she gotten a divorce yet? They gave her money, right? They raised money for her to get a divorce.
Yeah, she's and of course she took it and did what she wants to with it, and then she would. I'm gonna have to end up doing it myself. Apparently, I mean that's not why I got married in the first place, but that seems to be what she wants. Only she don't want to pay for it.
It's a very long separation.
Right?
Yeah, it is.
It's longer than
Yeah,
some
it
people's
is.
marriages. Yeah. Well, Oh my gosh, Army, it says stream this to your audience. Does that mean that's StreamYard?
Yeah. It'll. You would be.
So if I sign into my other YouTube account and the StreamYard that's associated with it, I could go on any panel and then just go live to your channel, Army?
Apparently, either mine or yours. How have you been going live? Did you go live from your channel once?
Yeah, not using the
You,
StreamYard.
you can stream it. You can stream it to. You can stream it to a destination if the person allows. There's a way to keep to not allow that as well.
Then yeah, if you're on using the StreamYard where you have keys to mine, then yeah.
That'd be so funny if you got a notification you just went live.
Yeah.
And it's me like over at Moonboots or something. Like, what's up, Army?
Hey,
We couldn't find you.
I told you, use it anytime. I don't care.
Are you subbed to your own channel so you'll get a notification if I went live on it?
I don't think do. I have to be subbed to myself?
I don't know how it works.
Wait, can you even be subbed? Like,
no, you'd have to sub to yourself from an alt account so that the notification. I don't know if you'd still get the notification, but.
Oh, see, I don't know. Fuck if I know. Go for it. I don't care.
It's harder than it seems to keep people entertained.
Yeah, it really is.
Like to keep thinking of something to talk about and not just let it lag, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I get shy and then I don't talk that much, so it's really hard. But other people, like you make it seem easy. Square talks a lot. No offense, Square, but you make it seem easy.
What?
Talking for hours on a live stream, like you're good at, you know, thinking of things to say.
Yeah. That's why I really have nothing to talk about. That's why I don't even really go live anymore.
Yeah, I have stuff I like to talk about, but it's not something that normal people would be interested in.
You say that, but people enjoyed the hell out of the stuff you would talk about on my lives and stuff, like the lives you go to and you make appearances on. So
that's very sweet of you, Army. Thank you.
I think people would tune in. Unless you're going at like 3 o'clock in the morning, you may not have a whole bunch of people showing up.
Yeah, that's when I go live on my channel, like 4 a.m.
You go, girl.
Because the house is quiet and I know nobody's gonna need anything.
Yeah. No kids. Yelling in the background.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for having me up, Square, but I have to get down.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to make you sad if I did.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Aw.
I love you, Army.
I love you.
So do I click leave studio?
Yes.
Okay, bye.
I freaking love her. She cracks me up. Don't you just love her, Square? You just can't help it. All right, Fokker. I'm gonna have to jump down too. My kids that are gonna be here.
Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
No problem. if you're live tomorrow, I'll come by.
All right. Take care.
All
Have
right.
a good day.
You
Hit me
too.
up later.
All right, I will.
All right, y'all. Thank you for coming by and watching the Sport Work Media World show. We're gonna check out something real quick.
Miss a catch him lacking, chase him down with the glee. All up in a section, hopping.
Yeah, you might check that out, but we're not going to. No. Y'all probably thought I wasn't here. I'm here. I am here. I did go fly the drone too. The rain quit and it stopped blowing like 155 mile an hour winds. So I decided, hey, it's drone flying time. I don't know what this little freak's watching. What is he watching? If y'all want to see my first flight, I don't think there's any sound. No, there's no sound. So all you get is video. All right. So this is the beginning because I waited till I got up in the air to record. So straight up above my house. And I'm spinning around to the right. So I basically just turned in a circle around my house. Yep, there's my neighbors. Oh, yeah, it zooms in and out. You can see the wind still blowing a little bit. There's my damn storage building that I got to rebuild because the front is messed up. The roll-up door won't roll down. I sure can.
Please spend too much energy talking about any of them.
I don't blame you.
Okay, hold on. Here we got Johnny Goble. What's up, man?
Working out strong, motherfucker.
Oh, Johnny. Hey, it's pretty easy. It's easier than I thought. Only thing is you gotta watch that that telephoto lens because you'll fly into shit that you can't see. I don't know what he's doing.
This one.
But anyway, yep, I'll be putting some more up. There's a way to go live and like show drone footage, but I have to connect to it. Like I have to plug the drone up and connect to it to do that. So kind of wait until I get my batteries charged. But anyway, all right, y'all. I'm going to wrap it up because he's just boring. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all have a good rest of your evening and watch for Mr. Fusion. He might go live later. That's what he said earlier. Not sure yet. But, yeah. Thanks, everybody. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Much love to everybody. Adios.